a
Wowza.
genuinely impossible thing.
It's literally impossible for us to ever be alive, ever. Once people start getting in the stream, I'll have to ask, and if you're seeing it now, does it say we're streaming Autopets? Am I gonna have to go on Twitch and change it manually again?
It says white elephant from what I'm saying.
But does the game, because the category should be
I see.
tabletop, right?
Let's see. Yeah, it says tabletop.
Okay, good. It's not Autopets again. Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Because that happened for the last 2 bounties. I noticed it with Trainer Battle, but not with Boss Gauntules. So Boss Gauntules is under the Autopets fucking category. Anyway. Hey everybody. Welcome to another iteration of DBA Downtimes, a spin-off or offshoot of our weekly tabletop RPG run in the anime campaign or Epithet System, known as Destruction Bench Agreement. As it is a tabletop role-playing game, the role-playing aspect is a pretty darn big part of the whole, experience of the thing, and we already have a spin-off for the combat side of things in Data Bounties. So what Downtimes are is that it's basically a chance for us to just sort of chill out without the threat of combat, unless it's specifically pre-planned or something like that. And just have characters talk around, maybe have a certain event that's just happening, and unless specified, unlike the regular DBA sessions, they aren't televised, again, unless specified. We've had multiple that buck the trend, thanks. Point is that it's a fun time for us to RP with our funny characters, and for the first time in, ages, let me check, what's the exact, the amount? For the first time since the Rizar family downtime, we have a downtime that's not a short story. We got a funny thing, which I'll let our host of it today, Ballast, explain.
Yo, for a little while now, it's been especially now that Aaron has this upgrade where he gets proficiency for people that roll natural 20s with Devil's Fruits, as well as his Devil Fruits list is getting pretty big. He really should be just finding people and actually getting them to keep fruits and all, and so, it's that sort of, yes, I can do that right now, funny, and that sort of thing. And so I was we could do that as a downtime, really, to pawn them off to people and so on and so forth, But we were also well, we're not doing anything this week, and also last week I was considering we have a surplus of gap weeks that are probably coming up, we could do a white elephant or something. And so we combined those things into one thing. Yeah,
that's what's going on. We got quite a few people here. Usually with downtimes, we kind of just sort of let things roll and we don't necessarily introduce everybody. I will at least say that I am Patronix or Soleil. Hello. I'm streaming today, so if there's any problems going on, then there's that. Otherwise, we have a bunch of people involved here today, so we could go down the list, but I don't feel like it. We don't usually do it for downtimes. So when people come up, there's that. And if anyone has any questions of who's who, we'll be sure to answer it in the chat. And if you're having those questions, there's a good chance you're new around here. And if you are, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this funny Twitch channel, whether it be DBA, its spin-offs, or anything else really, whether it's tabletops or not, such as Autopets, as I was mentioning before. You should join our funny Discord server. Fun Dining, yo! There's the funny link. You should definitely click it.
Join.
Screaming Yahoo. You should definitely join it. But for now, I think we're good to go.
In which case, if people would like to roll initiative to determine when they get the talking stick.
I'm feeling weirdly good about my initiative, and
mine got erased.
I'll add you in. Which character you want to be your figurehead? What was that?
Simone.
Alright.
Thank you.
I wonder which character is going to be my figurehead.
I wonder.
Oh, I got a nat 20 with my Aeron luck roll, and I forgot Rainbow's here. That's fascinating.
I think it'll be the Mad Camera.
That is, you did get a nat 20 with the luck roll.
Slay. I was about to, but I wasn't strong enough.
Weakling.
Alright, is that everybody?
Hinjaku.
Gecko needs to be added, I think.
Yep.
You
I
want
haven't
Altus
seen
or-
Twin Initiative go.
Do you want Altus or
Yeah, Altus.
Dusk? Okay. What'd you get?
He hasn't.
11.
Oh, 11. Or
Oh, wait,
no,
no,
that's a
that was
luck
luck
roll.
roll.
Ah. Alright, let me roll again then. Oh, fuck you.
No.
Oh!
Is this
Oh no.
No, that's the wrong one. What the fuck is it?
First.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I might as well.
still lagging.
You know.
Penny, I need to message you this.
Aaron getting at 20 means that he can get a go-to special from this.
What was
set.
my
Yes,
luck roll? I
it
think it was a
does.
7. Yeah, my luck roll was a 7.
I completely forgot that Rainbow was here. That's fascinating.
I suppose-
It's literally posted right above you, Roche.
I suppose I'll
Damn.
do the luck rolls just in case because I wasn't planning on it, but I suppose.
I need to
if
do
it's the thing-
Cepheus's luck roll. Let me just...
Don't
I'll
forget
s-
to make
Oh,
a
yeah.
Dusky of luck roll.
18, I say.
Right, yeah.
I'll say the first is Roko, second is Song. Cool.
Nice.
Nice!
Nice.
Gordon Fucky is ready to annihilate someone with the lava blast.
Yeah!
Oh no.
Hope's got that 20.
Damn it.
My white elephant gift.
Biscuits.
I kill you.
One proficiency!
Wow, thanks.
No problem.
Hey!
Getting +1 and from a combat reward of your choice in this session means nothing.
It sure does.
It sure does.
Don't worry. As I said, I'll just kill everyone here and get the combat rewards from that. That's
No,
fine.
you won't.
Yay!
Yeah.
You will
Uh-huh.
die first, little man.
You must die.
I mean, Cynthia's here, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Shit.
Alright.
Harris, do you want to do your luck rolls?
Oh yeah, right. How many do I do? Sorry.
Just
One
2,
for
because you
each
have 2
character.
characters.
All right. Here's Blackberry.
Yup.
Here's Katie.
Alright.
Terrible fortune. Oh no.
You know, Ballast, I guess you get to store that, use the inverted result against the player who rolled it.
I love that it's the player, which means I could force it onto Blackberry LMAO.
Yeah, you could. It's something. I will say, just because it's important, the only ones that really matter in this scenario, because unless we're doing any rolls for any other reason aside from White Elephant Initiative, the only ones that are gonna matter are 20s and anything in the 9 to 12 range, because you'll get comp.
Yeah, Roko got that.
Yeah.
So what? I can't see the passive. Does me getting a 20 on initiative do anything? Or...
No.
No.
It's
No.
only
Okay, cool.
luck.
Yeah. You have a stored 19 you can use, and whatever the fuck your other one was.
11.
I think it was
Yeah.
11.
Mhm.
Yeah, so whoever you decide got the 11,
11 was
Gets
Altus,
two
I'm
comp.
pretty sure.
He gets comp with wish.
with whoever.
You can just assign to companionship.
To whoever you want.
Oh,
And you don't have to do it until the end of the session if you don't want.
Neat.
I think it technically says must be used at the end, technically speaking.
Whatever. Must be used. Yeah, you're
You know what? You're right.
you're right.
You're so right.
So,
Man,
you
this
know
is
what?
just so
Sorry.
tall.
so we like starting or?
We got distracted from the crawl.
I've been ready to start whenever.
So Altus.
Hey, yeah, get
Or Duskinov, whichever.
Okay. So, can Dusky just like walk up down and look.
Give me a second. I'm currently grabbing something from a different map.
Oh,
It's fine.
He's
It won't
grabbing
matter.
something from another map.
what are you gonna teleport your throw in? Is that what you're doing?
No. I'm just grabbing something. Don't worry about it. But
Gun?
it does not matter. Just give me a second. I'm currently doing something on another map as well. It won't matter for a little while. I'm doing it. So sorry.
Alright, so, but do you want me to hold off on the Veron?
If you could, I would appreciate it for now.
Oh,
You can do it on your next turn or in like 5 minutes if you want to do something else before then.
Can I just hold my turn, till like, until you get back, or?
Yeah, sure.
Oh
Okay.
man, would you look? It's Ballast, so we're gonna have to hold the turn. This is a great start, everyone. All right,
Yep.
Rainbow.
All right, sure.
Sorry.
Penny
No,
time,
it's-
penny time.
That's fine. We're gonna go with Hope, not Rainbow though.
Hope, my beloved.
Hope is currently literally attached to Echo, like a piggyback, but with teeth.
Echo is asleep.
Yes, and Echo
Cynthia.
is asleep or sleepy.
Cynthia is just watching them.
Yeah. Who do I want to have Hope interact with? Or does anyone want to interact with Hope? Because, you know,
I mean, I'm always down, but it's your choice.
Ditto.
Since she's right, you know what? She spends a lot of time with Synth and Blackberry. So you know what? I'm gonna go with Funny Arcadia.
Hi.
Are you a lizard?
Yes.
Hmm.
Why are they letting a child behind the alcohol counter? Looks at this one.
I'm watching her.
I am too. Do you think? Listen, my eyes are open. I'm awake for better or worse.
Wait,
I'm
I can do
making
that
sure.
too.
I'm making sure she doesn't fucking get anything. And even if she did, she's eaten entire wine bottles before, and I think they just fall into the endless abyss that is her stomach, and nothing fucking happens.
Yeah, check this out.
Wow, they are. Wow, you just. Okay.
Hope spit those up, please. Mom's gonna kill me
Mm.
if she finds out that I let you do that.
So, like. Oh my god.
Here we go again.
So,
She'll
do
spit
you
him out.
need anything?
She crawls on the top. No. I just think it's cool. I haven't seen the green lady before. Apart from that green lady.
Just like she was like looking away, looks over. Huh?
You're green.
Yeah.
Yes, it's, you know, sort of just a thing, I guess. I polish my scales, I guess.
Ooh.
So, like, a bottomless abyss that is your stomach, like, what's that all about, I guess?
Well, I got, like, an epithet, right?
Alright, great start.
And it lets me munch things real good. Like, hold on. Hold on. She scrambles around.
Ah.
Goes up to this table. Eats entire table. See?
I
Okay.
see.
Alright, got it.
But your epithet just lets you eat things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, it lets me eat epithets.
Yeah, weren't you? Do you not know about the thing that happened? The whole.
Looks at Roko.
You know,
I kind of keep away from society and don't usually watch the television that you guys have.
I destroyed most of society.
Good on ya. Good on ya. They've had it too good for too long.
Now I have
That's
100...
hope on the shoulder.
Hold on. She counts on her fingers. More like weird, like purple fingers start appearing. 1, 2, 3. 107 epithets.
Oh. Okay. So
Yeah.
like,
Only 10 right now, though.
I'm assuming, like, you ate those people?
I mean, 100 and... Wait, hold on.
Body count's still higher than Lexi, though.
103. Because one of them is mine. 2 of them are my... No, the other 3 are my sister.
I see.
What if there
Looks
was
at
already
Rocco,
dead? What?
Looks at Rocco like, are you seeing this shit?
I mean, yeah,
they're not dead.
yeah, no, Roko just like, yeah, no, this was a whole thing that happened with her. To be honest, I'm not sure exactly why she's still just sort of palling around the way she was before.
Because I'm adorable.
So,
Can't fault her for a lack of honesty.
When's the big elephant coming?
So, I was wondering that myself, actually.
It's not like an actual elephant.
I was told by Green Plant Santa that we were getting an elephant.
No,
I
no.
don't appreciate being called Plant Santa in the goddamn slightest. However, on a meta sense, because let's see, I think Poco is Poco here. Poco is not here, so Poco's not the on a meta sense because Poco's not here. We still have to wait a little while.
See, I was just told to bring a gift and told about the weird white elephant thing that you people do. I mean, yeah, no, I was wondering the same as this kid. Is there not actually an elephant?
Gonna eat it.
No, it's just like
Damn.
a term for what it's called. I don't fucking know why it's called that.
I was confused at first too, but no, I've been informed that that is not the case, unfortunately.
Basically, a white elephant is a sort of cursed gift because it originated from a fucking old-ass kingdom where, you know, white elephants were, you know, very important, praised, and if you let one die, then it's bad news for you. But they're super fucking expensive, and if, like, you know, the emperor/sultan gave you one, are you gonna decline a gift from that guy?
No, it sounds tasty.
Yeah, it's about.
I don't think emperors or
sultans
sultans should exist.
Aaron looks at Arcadia. Well, you see, I am afraid that I am currently a king, so I don't know what to say to that in any form of capacity.
Looks at Aaron. I thought you were just a guy last time we met.
I was, and then my friend Chip's art class happened, and I got a fucking country.
They kind of like pause for a minute. I just don't think that most forms of government are.
I mean, technically, there's not really a government properly currently, considering there's no citizens. But anyway.
You know what? Fine by me.
So back to Hope, since this is Penny's turn.
Yeah, no, I listen. The Cynthia thing happened. I was just like, this is what my character would say. Continue.
Yeah.
No, that's all good. Okay. So
3-minute warning, by the way.
We're not getting an elephant.
No.
No,
but
unless
we will
someone
get
brought an
something
elephant.
else.
Probably not, at least. I think. I don't know what everybody brought.
You might get something else, though, Hope. You might get what I brought.
Oh. That'd be fun. I brought something too.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I brought
For someone to be
something home.
excited about that.
Yeah.
Sorry?
I brought something pretty well crafted and homemade, so whoever gets it should probably enjoy it.
I technically made this thing myself. But it isn't... Okay, it's not weird, though. Like, I'm not gonna, like... Like, people were making jokes about me bringing pieces of Mexico. And I'm like, that's weird. Why would I do that? I already ate.
Oh. Mexico, I hear some of my family live there.
Have you checked on them very recently?
No, not particularly.
Did you hear about the tornado?
No.
Man, you really need to keep up to date on current events, I'm afraid to say. Is the best way to put that.
Well, let's hope
shrug.
they're on the east side.
I live fine enough not being in the big cities with all that weird technology or whatever you guys have.
Good on you, kid.
Yeah.
Why is everyone looking like that?
Anyway, I'm gonna, like, up here again. I'm pretending to be a bartender. Would you like anything from the bar?
Water?
Hey, Cynthia, do we have any water?
We can end it there if you want. Or you can answer as well, it's fine too.
She just stands up, and just gets a glass from the shelf, opens up a fucking portal, very small, and just a small trickle of water comes out. She puts the cup under for a little bit, slides it down here.
I did it.
Nice.
Look at you go.
Hope also puts her mouth under it.
And her chair on top of Cynthia.
Alright, I'll say that Hope and Arcadia can get one, which will probably be removed if Arcadia ever Googles what happened to Mexico.
It's fine. Her family's on the east side, right?
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. Her family's probably iguanas or something. Like,
Alright, so as I asked earlier, but you cannot see Roll20 chat currently, Gecko, do you want the 0.5 or do you want Zanza to have the 0.5?
Oh, got a nat 20. I'll take the 0.5.
Alright. In which case, it is now your turn, properly.
Yep. So,
Damn it, Roll20.
assuming that you're done with that thing, because I just wanted to get this interaction out of the way.
Yeah.
Duskina waddles up to Aaron.
Hello. Hello, you're Enev. He kind of shudders at the way he's looking at you.
His eyes to pierce through you. You have a very interesting power set.
Yes, I do.
Are you the fruit person?
Yes, I'm the fucking, like, he's like, god damn it, I have to explain it to someone new again, but this person I actually know, god damn it.
You see him stare at you for a second. Yeah. Hold on.
Pulls out a fruit from within his coat, tosses it in the air and catches it. Yes, I'm the fruit guy, quote unquote.
Oh, I see. When
I'm
you
the
eat the
coffee
fruit, you
man.
gain a random power from a list of powers you've collected. That is interesting. His eye glimmers. Yeah, you know, just for reference. You basically don't have to explain anything to him.
Yeah.
So the notice said that you would give fruits away.
To an extent, I'm afraid to say that I've already met your counterpart from this reality, And one of the things that I do for these fruits to get these powers is to get a sample of their epithet or blood if they're like a Pat's Archaea, if they're a weird person like this over here. And so I already have one of quote-unquote you in here, tosses the fruit up, catches it, tosses it, catches it. So it's unlikely that I'll just hand it to you. However, once we actually start doing the white elephant, just points over to the pile of gifts. If you're rather lucky, you might be able to get one regardless.
Lucky? That is an interesting word that you decided to use there. They pull out an arrow with a splotch of blood on the end of it.
Yeah.
I got a little gift from a friend.
Okay.
His epithet is fortune. Would you want this?
Oh my god.
I'm afraid to say, technically speaking, that unless I'm the one doing the... He looks at the arrow. Yeah, unless I'm the one doing the assaulting, that's the word I'm going to choose to use here. It has to be willing. So, unless...
Wait, what do you mean, willing? They willingly gave me this.
Is that a lie, Roche?
Nope. Nope.
No, Dusky and I've just walked up and Luis was like, fucking, okay, you gave me back Gold Rush, it didn't steal it, it's fine, just take it, I don't care. So it's not a
Okay.
lie, I don't know if Aaron can tell.
That's a good question with Duskina.
Make a roll.
I'm gonna give him an insight. Since you aren't telling the truth, it'll be easy, but it has to be rolled considering you are not trustworthy. Alright, good enough. You know what? Alright. Well, if
Echo
that's...
gives you the old like, yeah, they're good.
Alright, go ahead. Tosses the fruit. See what you get. Takes the arrow and just puts it into a pocket. It's a D50.
Okay.
That's a lot of fruit.
Oh, is it D50?
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
Let's see,
Fruitless,
28.
updated.
Imp.
No. That is the Goro Goro no me.
Which one is that?
Fascinating. That is the lightning Elogia.
Oh, I see.
Oh no.
This one feels incomplete.
It is, to an extent,
Fine.
but
it
it
should
still
have the other thing in
has
it.
several abilities which are ridiculous. However, you're not exactly strong enough to take most of its capability to where it should be, but still. However, that is to say though, that one's a bit of a collector's item. Looks at the arrow with the blood on it, looks at you now sparking electricity. I forgot to reset the timer. I'm just gonna put it at 7 minutes 30 seconds. What was that, Kiko?
It's like, I don't suppose we could do a redo.
Not for a little while, I'm afraid to say. Considering if I handed you another, you would literally just fucking die.
That is unfortunate.
He looks at the arrow, looks at you, so it would seem. However, we can just hold on to this. I'll give myself some time to think about it. It's not a 100% set in stone, no. At least currently.
Okay. Oh, you're supposed to say thank you in moments like this.
I mean, okay.
Walks away.
I am curious, since Duskina was going real quick, and I forgot he has Epithet Sight. I don't know if it's as potent as Visa's. What does this look like?
I think Duskina probably mentally blocked it out.
I would assume that it just looks at its whatever hopes would be, and then just in the gaping maw of their epithet, because I assume it's a gaping maw. In the distance, you could see the others.
I mean, when V's
actually-
looked at it, it was Yatana.
I mean, my point stands.
Yeah.
I just remembered something, right? So Tuskina walks back. Hold on, wait a second. I feel lucky. Can I use that 19?
That's a D50. I don't think Rainbow's thing can be slotted into tables.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, like that's
Oh,
maybe as an upgrade. It has to be the same
That's
type
fair.
of die.
okay, that makes sense. Anyway. I suppose that's it then.
I suppose that the question with the. Sorry, no, never mind.
You have about 5 minutes left if you want to switch over to Altus.
Nah, I think I'll just pass there. Keep things
Alright.
going.
In that case, it's now your turn, Echo.
Sansa.
Sansa
They're
is
typing.
here, but they're not capable of speaking. They're typing. This is in response to the chat with Blackberry that was going on.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, Zan's on a bus.
Desert
Desert
bus?
bus.
Yeah,
It's all
the
fun.
very same.
However, considering the fact that, okay, if someone wants to basically read it out, considering this is like
I'll do the
directly
read out.
his turn.
Yeah. Hey, Aaron.
Yeah, Echo. He just kind of adjusts his seat and looks a bit away from Duskina, you know, because it's really weird seeing someone that you've grown to know and be fond of have a dark alternate. It's a lot less, favorable.
Can we talk in private for a minute?
Yeah, sure. He stands up.
Or I guess just
I'll
here a
drag
few
her.
paces.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Echo's
I
so
know.
tired, she's not even doing her accent anymore.
I can't. I don't know.
I can do it if you want.
Yeah,
Give me
you
a
can
second.
do it, Scarlet. You can
Alright,
voice echo.
Whether
Or I
fuck
guess
they
just
can.
over here a few paces. That's Astra.
The calm room.
What?
Oh, they're
I
in the
swear to
comm
God,
room, okay.
Gecko.
You
Hey,
didn't mean
I-
Sorry.
Zanza says the accent is essential, and I'm working on it. I'm trying my hardest, alright?
I mean, I can just do it. It's
I'm
kind of like
sorry
one of
for being
these,
voice
you know?
blind.
It's a Brooklyn
Bye.
accent.
You know,
but,
5
like,
people voice echo.
Anyway,
yeah, at the same time.
Soy.
Oh,
So
okay,
who's-
so it is me now
okay.
that was doing it. It's not Scarlet
Yeah.
doing the
Yeah.
Astra voice? Okay. So let's see. So first of all, I want to give you an offer.
uh-huh. Considering things, I am intrigued at the very least. Also, do you want her to be switched over to her smiling alt, Zenza, or do you want the slight frown to be the go-to for this?
Cheeky face.
Cheeky face. Alright, cool.
And as reading out, I've been looking at your cool devil fruit powers, and I think they're pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. I appreciate that.
So I want to. Oh, sorry. I want one.
Uh-huh. That's understandable.
She pulls out a gun.
Now.
So how about this?
Hmm? Just for the sake of flavor, the TV's currently on a channel playing One Piece.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah. If you don't know my deal, I can turn into other people, epithet and all.
No, I'm fully aware. I did my research before coming here. I understand a lot of people's general deals for the most part.
Ah. I forget that I am, televised.
Yeah.
Kinda freaky.
To an extent.
But anywho. If you want, I can give you samples from a couple of cool people I've met, and in return I want to see if you can find and give me a cool fruit I came up with.
Uh-huh. There's a handful of people that I know that you can transform into that I have my eyes on, considering, at least.
Perfect. Well. Well. Shouldn't be too hard. I kind of want to... sorry. I kind of want a cool snow devil fruit.
Oh, okay, so... he takes out his a volume of a manga, flips through a couple chapters. All right, no, that would be the Yuki no me. All right, yeah, okay, I could do that.
Is that how you name him?
Well, he kind of looks. Not all of them, technically speaking. That the thing is that yes, my power, the devil fruits thing is it's based off of One Piece because it's easy, it's simple. If something is in this, yeah, it's easier to do that because that means less work for me on thinking of what the fuck I'm gonna do.
Wait, your devil fruits are from a thing?
I mean, not all of them, but yeah. It's a shonen series that's been running for 20 years. It's one of the most popular pieces of media on the planet.
Is it good?
I mean, it's one of the most popular things that's been running for 20 fucking years. I'm pretty sure most people would agree that it's good, yes.
I don't like where this is going.
I don't either. I know exactly where this is fucking going, and it's gonna make me seethe with rage.
Yeah, no, it's that thing with the classifications, because there's Paramecia, there's Zoan, and there's Logia, and like on one or two occasions like special Paramecias, but it's whatever.
You know, popularity doesn't really mean anything necessarily. Fuck, we're getting in the weeds.
I mean, regardless, yeah, no, it's yes, it's good if you feel the time, if after you fucking take a fucking 5-minute nap, if you want to read a chapter or two, whatever, doesn't matter. Why are you just moving Swabble's 4-piece off in the black area?
Because you mentioned One Piece. And because I know only you and people in GM mode can see it.
What, you mean swoopy?
Swoopy.
Yeah, it's swoopy. Well, if it's a deal, that's cool.
Alright, I mean, yeah, no, if that's the case, I can just give me 5, like, I won't be able to actually do it till, like, tomorrow, because I have to, like, do an entire process to, like, add them to my list, but, like, Erlen just, like, is gonna snap and create a portal to the Arctic. Steps out for a second, steps back with a fistful of snow. I'm just gonna roll cross-pollination to see if it's a crit or not. Nope. Like, yeah, no, like, yeah. That's a... Yeah.
Just gonna give it a second to give it a shot here. Shit, you've, grown in capacity, huh?
I mean, made some deals with some people, and also the fact that this place is a fucking metric shit ton for the growth of power, yeah? I'm a literal fucking king now.
On that. I want to ask. Because I get you're an ambitious guy, right? But you gonna keep your head screwed on straight?
Listen, I've already been given the stay down to earth kind of talk from Morocco. It's something I'm keeping in mind. There are a couple things that might be a bit beyond what people are wanting to happen that might happen. I don't know about that particularly. It's a matter of when we get to that crossroads sort of deal. But for the most part, yeah.
Okay. Because I just worry about you.
That's fucking rich coming from the person that's not sleeping at all.
Silence! Silence, you witch!
Also wrap it up when you can, Sansa. Alright, that can be it. Alright. Yep. In which case, I will skip my turn.
So, be Cynthia.
It's Rainbow.
Well, no, because I already had Hope go.
Oh, right, you did have the Hope one. I forgot about that one. Alright, so yeah, it's Scarlet's turn. Give me a second. I'll just move them back over.
She just dispels the chair for a bit at least. Walks over. Hey, Enev, yeah? Enev Lesser.
Enev derogatory.
doesn't respond to Enev Lesser. Oh,
Would
are you
you
talking
rather?
to me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Sorry,
just Enev.
Alright, just Enev, how's it going, bud?
Well, I'm enjoying this new world. There's a lot of chocolate and not a lot of death.
Hmm.
Eyes narrow. More
You
than I
haven't been
thought
in
they
the
would
right
be.
places. Anyway, no offense, just my mom's paranoid delusions might extend to you in regards to the it's like, hey, Blackberry's bringing hope to a fucking thing, so make sure that Hope stays safe. And then I don't know if she's gonna be like, hey, alternate universe, one of my kids got a scratch on his fucking knee, so now your life is forfeit, you know?
Blinks at you.
The regular, this universe Enev, I know them. They are a part of my family. It's a fucking peachy time all around.
I see.
Yeah.
Did they borrow your bloodline?
I guess so, yeah. Sure, that's a way of putting it.
Mm.
I'm sure that my mom would be happy to, be like, whoa, look at this other Enev. Look at how amazing they are. And, can I add them to my family right now? Just... I guess what I'm asking is, how are things? Don't get hurt. Do you want something? I don't know.
There's a lot of things that I... But people don't seem to give as freely.
Yeah, I get that.
I'll think about it. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. If you want to, spend the night at the Vanderbilts or whatever, I think that a well-known terrorist could come to the manor, and my mom would be like, please, take a seat. You want some tea? And it's just like, great.
Aren't you a well-known terrorist?
She squints at Blackberry and just... Shut the fuck up.
I mean, she has you there, to be honest. To be fair.
Shut the fuck up! I said!
I see. You incite terror.
You throw me in a
That's
hole
something to be feared and
sometimes.
respected in our land.
We're staying calm, Cynthia. It's okay.
Don't call me that name ever again.
Cynthia, sorry.
Fuck. Why did I even come here again?
Duskito
Keeping
pulls a
Hope safe.
chocolate bar out of their cloak. Would you like some chocolate?
You know what? That sounds pretty good right now.
Yeah. I imagine it would have Peppy's face on it or something.
It definitely has her energy, let's say.
Okay.
It's very bright.
After a few seconds, she snaps, and just like from a portal, a pile of chocolate bars appears next to them.
Oh, I already have plenty. Pulls one out of cloak, pushes it into the dark void that is their face slowly.
Doesn't even like unwrap it.
No.
Tin foil.
He
Might
eats
as
like
well
I do.
keep-
Or they eats.
Yeah, I know, Hope.
I will
Well,
look
might as
into
well.
this Vanderbilt later.
I am one of them.
Yeah. If you want to talk to anyone, even your, this universe self, I mean, let me know.
Not.
She turns to Blackberry. All due respect, is there anyone that is, tolerable to talk to here? that isn't gonna chew my ear off about, like, you're doing a bad thing, and it's like, wow, couldn't have fucking told ya. Thanks for letting me know.
I mean, I think most people here generally, like, get the situation, you know? So, like,
Yeah, sure.
I don't know, she shrugs. I don't know a lot of people here too closely myself. I mean, I know Gordon over there is a nice guy.
Oh yeah.
He says it's from the
You
pillow
know,
dimension.
Are you like? Do you have something in your throat or something, man? Like,
It's buried in a piece of pie, you know?
Yes, really good.
I baked you a pie.
fuck, I'm
I
still on
saw-
echo. It's fine. If it's not within quotation marks, just assume it's me typing.
Yeah, Cynthia just walks over to this table. So what's going
Sup?
on over here?
Danny tries to speak up and goes,
No, because I'm here. Hello. Danny has basically, with some help from the DBA's people who probably know technology better than her, she has gotten the equivalent of a like the text-to-speech thing. But I'm not going to do that because that's a lot of work.
Come on, it's fun making her speak backwards. You should try it.
No.
Come on, make her speak backwards. Come on. It's great. It's funny. Do
So
it.
anyway,
Do the
yeah,
funny
Do it
thing.
for me. I'm a child.
Danny just sighs.
Very funny.
Looks, that was not a setting on this act.
Whatever.
Anyways. Yeah.
What's your stories?
Ex-hero, current person just trying to do their best.
Danny Monk, yes. So, oh, my apologies. You
No,
first.
you go first. You go first. It takes a bit for you to type, anyways.
Thank you. Danny
I love
Monk,
the
yes.
implications of Danny Mark, yes, someone starts to talk, she hits pause, says sorry.
I mean, she has manners.
It's funny, though.
Mm-hmm.
Danny Mark, yes. Black Queen, resident witch of the Shadow Realm. Unfortunately cursed by demonic to speak backwards, thus phone.
It's great.
I noticed.
Sucks.
My sister's talked a bit about you and how you're worse than W, apparently.
Trying
Neither
to
here nor
prevent
there.
W.
Honestly, good on you. That guy seems like a psychopath, and I don't know about him being anywhere close to my younger sister.
I'm a bucket.
What about you? What about you, Cepheus?
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
Cepheus Cassie, and I'm definitely not a thief. I'm doing my best to be good. Woo, jazz hands.
Good on
You know.
you, kid.
Thank you. I've heard lots
Something
about
tells
you.
me- yeah, sure. Something tells me that you're just saying that you're trying to be a good kid to get me off your back. Be a damn shame if someone did something
Oh yeah? Like what?
screwy. I don't know.
It's DBA, of course something screwy is gonna happen. Oh, hey.
Just a hypothetical, that's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Squints.
Anyway, Blackberry, are you following me?
I'm following Hope.
Yeah, Hope seems to just
Hope, are
kind
you-
of be going
Did you
anywhere.
even see her eat that chair? Come on. I'm used to this.
Hope, are you following me?
I was on your head.
Yeah, you kind of brought her with you, you know?
Got me there.
Wrap it up when you can. That's a fascinating point.
By the way,
Honestly,
real quick,
yeah.
backwards lady.
Yes.
There's a lady over there who tastes real sparkly.
Sparkly?
Yeah.
Hope, what does this have to do with the current conversation?
Oh.
Hope, what the fuck are you talking
Hope,
Are you
buddy,
trying to solve problems on accident?
look me dead in the fucking eyes, and we can just end it there.
Yeah. Alright, Drake, it's not your turn.
If Drake is alive.
Drake, buddy?
Mortis.
He did say he was gonna BRB. I don't know if he's back yet.
It was about 10 minutes ago.
Also, you said if he's alive. Drake is always dead. We know this. Come on.
That's fair. We can always just hold his turn and
I'll
come back to him
just
when he
skip
disappears.
it to Kakapo.
Hi. Okay. So, if you've mentioned this before, I'm incredibly sorry. How long are we each getting for this?
10 minutes.
Just so I can
10 minutes like usual.
10 minutes like usual. Got it. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. I'll do a couple short interactions here, just to start warm my own rounds up. So, you know, Gordon is eventually, you know what he's gonna do? He's gonna, like, go around and just say, like, just kind of like motion over to Blackberry, just kind of be like, hey, I just want to talk to you about something real quick, like...
Is it about me?
No, you're cool, I guess if you want us to have a conversation about you, we can, but like, no, this is something different.
Blackberry has to hide her smirk, and she puts Hope down just on the table and
Slide her along like an ice hockey puck.
Yeah.
Kakapo, you're doing this now, aren't you? You're doing it now?
It's not what you think.
Oh, it's not? Okay.
Yeah,
So I just read Homestuck. So anyway.
I'm on Escalade, wanna watch it with me? No. But, Gordon just says, he just kind of like, motions to something in his coat. So, Blackberry, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with the thing I brought. Just...
I'm pretty sure we were all putting our gifts under the tree.
Why would we put it under there? That's fire hazard.
Well, now normally I'd say no, but it is you, so if you want me to, I can take it and put it under the tree.
Yeah, so Gordon doesn't even like have like a gift box. He just brought like a thing, so he just takes out like, I don't even mind spoiling this because it's funny. He just takes out from his like his robe thing like a little small like obsidian figurine with like it's kind of like crude, like a little bit crude, like kind of shoddily put together as if he did it last minute, and it has like the word, like the letters DBA written in the center, and has like just like a sort of like this face and just yeah. It's a guy.
It's a guy. I made him.
Yeah.
It's a guy.
That's great, Gordon.
Thanks.
I'll put it down right here between these two gifts.
I'm just gonna move Gordon's to the first slot.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd love to have a little guy.
Yeah, just, you know, my 2D art's been pretty good, but I've been legitimately though, in the Kai episode, it has been shown that he's like a decent drawer, but like it seems that his 3D art is it has its own ways to go. But yeah, I'm just trying to get into sculpting because, like, you know, I'm the punchy guy, but it's like, you know, gotta have some other tertiary hobby, I guess.
I heard that magma did create land in this world.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
Yeah. Glad you agree.
Is that all you wanted?
So, well, you know, like, I do just want to, like, I don't know, because Era, I'm pretty sure if I ask Era on these questions, I might get, like, kicked in the shin or something, and it's like, you know, like, I can take it, but it's like, shrug, I don't want to deal with that. So, like, what's, like, what are we doing? Like, just, and I imagine like Blackberry could just say, okay, the white elephant gift exchange, created by Indian monarchs, just sort of like, yeah, just sort of like,
Well,
on that.
well,
spiel.
actually, the thing is, I'm kind of like we didn't really have a tradition like this in Gay Hell. We had like similar stuff, but I'm not as familiar with the rules. Cynthia weirdly seems to know like everything about it, so if you want to ask her,
I see.
this must have been like a yearly Vanderbilt tradition. I don't know.
She's a Vanderbilt. Just sort of like leaning forward, like,
he doesn't know.
oh wait, no, right, yeah, that episode, right? I remember.
Blackberry,
wait.
Blackberry's like
Just sort of,
Gordon.
Just sort of looks at her, just like, oh, okay. Just,
Gordon, I almost died. I had to turn into a rock.
She looks side-eyes Gordon as he's looking at her.
Blackberry waves like, hi.
All right.
Guess your reputation doesn't precede you.
Yeah, it's weird. Every Christmas I would spend my days, basking in a volcano like I did every other day. So it's pretty interesting.
Don't lean too close to the tree. Come over here.
All right. Hey, I'm getting a little control over it. Just sort of, shakes it off, and yeah.
As funny as it would be to set it on fire, I don't want to like ruin this for anybody.
I mean, no, yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm here to have fun with people. Like, I don't wanna. Yeah, just. Yeah. So I imagine they kind of like, Blackberry, Gordon's, I imagine he sort of trusted you to explain some general customs and stuff, and this is no different. And I imagine it's just like, yeah, we do that. So now, how many minutes do I have left, Ballast?
You're currently at 3.5 minutes.
3.5 minutes. How about this? I'll do another short interaction with Aaron, and it's not what you think either. Well, no, not Aaron. I'll do it with Rainbow. And then I'll go over and do like a finishing thing with Cynthia, because I don't imagine the semantics of that one will be too important.
Alright.
Yeah, so I imagine, before Gordon, goes to Cynthia, he's just gonna like walk around and, just say hi to some people, top them off, top in the morning, but
Let's get the shitless.
Just sort of, walks around. Eventually, I imagine, he's like, oh, who are the people at the couch? And he sees Rainbow and is just like,
why is this table on the GM layer? What the fuck?
Because
it was eaten by Hope.
Oh, I see.
yeah.
They got a new one. Don't worry about it.
She'd spit it out if people ask.
Yeah, but I imagine that Gordon is just like, sees Rainbow and is just like, hi, Eleonora. And sees Rainbow and is just like, have I met you before? Just sort of take it, just thinking about it before a bit. And just
hello, Golden. Yes.
Hi.
Hello,
Hello, Golden.
Oh right, we were in a bounty together. Hey.
Yeah, we sure were. If I remember correctly, you wished to improve fate itself on yourself.
Yeah, that hurt.
I don't doubt that.
Yeah. It's fine. I can take it. Yeah. How's your wish business been? Cause I heard you ran that, and couple people did stuff with that.
I mean, yes, same as always, more or less. There have been some DBA people who have made wishes, and there was one thing that happened that I'm not exactly too pleased about that just sort of happened nearby, and I couldn't really do anything about it.
just sort of, like, he's intrigued, but he's not pressing or anything. Like,
Well, I mean, yeah, that's the thing. I have the power to grant other people's wishes, not my own.
Yeah.
And I'd like to think that well, she's not gone, but I sort of lost a friend that day.
No.
Oh.
You were there, Eleonora. It was Liriala.
Oh, right.
You made the wish.
Like, I just... I thought you might have lost all your friends.
No. I still have my other friends.
Am I your other friend?
I mean, you're one of them, yes. And don't worry, I'm still keeping your weapons nice and safe. If you ever find well, I guess you could wish for them back. But
Don't worry about it.
Alright.
I'm literally not allowed to bring them back unless something else happens.
Wrap it up when you can.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
anyway, what were you here for, Gordon? I mean, like, aside from the White Elephant? Anything in particular?
I'm just here to hang out, and, participate in a cool Christmas tradition, which, new to me, and, oh yeah, I also gotta ask about that soon, but after this. Just sort of, kind of looks off. Your wish and business still is, like, open, right? Because I don't want to, like, bother anything. I bet you get stuff about it a lot, but, like...
I mean, yes, it's still as open as always. She points at her little, like, tags on her head. Like...
Just sort of, okay. If you don't mind, after we have all, fun and stuff, I might want to make one, just for the sake of...
That's fine.
Just for the sake of, me not being able to do as much as I can in a short time, I guess, is the best way to put it.
I see. Well, I mean, sure, we can talk about that. Obviously, we're short on time, meta-wise.
Yeah. I mean, it was going to be a later thing.
She
Let's enjoy
doesn't
this
say
party,
that, but you know.
Yeah. Gordon's just like, we'll talk later. I want to enjoy this party now, but like, just yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he gives you a thumbs up. It's just like, yeah.
All right.
He just kind of gives you a thumbs up, like have a good one, and then just walks over. Hey, you're a Vanderbilt. Tell me about Christmas. We can end it there.
All right. So Drake, it is now your turn. You may talk with who you please.
Give me a second.
One.
About Christmas.
Okay, there we go. I had to go back into the roll 20.
What was that?
He's got to pull up the roll 20.
I see.
Well, it's gonna be a few hours before Drake can take his turn.
Let's see.
In a few hours, the sun will rise.
My boy Monda would want to talk to Aaron, but there's so many people around there, and he's just not about that. So instead, he's going to awkwardly and sluggishly pace over towards little Simone.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah. Hi.
Oh, she like puts down a thing of hot chocolate that she had, right? Puts it on the table, looks over. Yes, when you had a moment, I was going to... Are you okay? Like just looks at all of the, energy constantly flowing out of him.
What? No, I mean, I've got a bit of an allergy problem, but... Oh, no, you're talking about this.
Yeah.
No, I'm in constant pain.
Right,
It's fine, I'm used to it. It's like laying on a bed of nails.
Do you know what's going on with that? If... I assume you came over here because you can tell I'm also an Esper, right? Or...
They nod. Yeah, I haven't really met anybody like me yet.
Right, that's the thing.
So yeah, aside from like Hilda and like
yeah, he hasn't talked to anybody like him yet, really.
That's the thing. I've never met another Esper whose power is just Well, you know, she like looks over to Aradia, right? Excuse me, miss.
Yes. I introduced myself, but I will introduce to your friend, I think? Someone new?
Right, yes. I just wanted to ask, you're able to see the, energy constantly being expelled off of this person, yes?
I guess that's a question for Drake / Ballast.
Yes. It is
at
so
least
concentrated.
For the sake of the physical fact of it, yes. No, he's just leaking psychic energy that is visible, yeah.
Yeah, the purplish things. I wasn't sure if that was a cause of concern or not, since no one seemed to be rushing to his aid of some kind.
Yes, I was...
I'm not used to what ESP? Is that like a weird spelling question?
No, it's nothing to do with spelling. It's more of a matter of psychic capabilities, if you're at all aware of that. But,
that must be a mortal thing.
She, like, looks over Aradia, like, what? like...
Oh, no, I'm not from here.
Are you, like, from upstate or something?
I don't know what state of matter you're talking about, but I'm from a level of heaven.
Right.
Wait, heaven's real?
I was aware that there was at least one angel here already, and recently she fell to darkness, I suppose.
I'm gonna make a roll real quick. This another angel is
yes.
I know I was supposed to go visit someone here in the mortal realm.
Yes,
yes.
I
you have a name?
Yes. Well, hold on. You know, like looks over to Manda, just like
Manda's like crawling on the edge of the table, like goes up to a radio, falls on his knees. Wait, do you know my grandpa?
I'm sorry. I haven't actually in a I don't actually have a position in that right now. I'm trying to get for a very particular position. But
what do you mean you don't know? What about my dog, Goku?
You might have to speak with the Reapers regarding that.
Pet heaven.
I thought you were an angel.
Oh yes. Maybe not the traditional one, like the one I'm supposed to be going for.
Manda's eyes recede into like confusion swirls.
Anyway,
Not that that's visible.
Yeah, more importantly right now, first off, the one angel I was referring to is one by the name of Akaria. She...
Oh, that's it. That's her. I was supposed to go find her.
Well, I'm not sure where exactly she is right now, but, she fell to temptation, as it were.
That's not good.
Pushes up her glasses. Oh, no, it's nothing. There was cheese. She was really hungry. Everyone told her it was a bad idea. She didn't listen.
Oh, okay. She just got hungry. Okay, yeah. The mortal food is actually some of it's pretty good.
Oh, this was no mortal food.
So Drake, by the way.
Anyway, yes. Going back to...
As you guys have continued talking, several series of small psychic explosions have been protruding from Manda's forehead.
Anyway.
Like, what the fuck?
Back to this. She, like, stands up and, like, looks over Manda. Do you happen to know what's causing... you know...
Yeah. I think I'm, like, too cool.
Last I checked, that's not a necessary condition for being an Esper that could...
No, like, I'm epic. Like, my power's just rad.
Oh, I thought you needed a heating pad.
It's... So... she, like, rubs her temples. I can't say I've met anyone whose power is too epic to be... whose power is too epic to be contained within their body.
I know it's a weird flex, but, like, these weird doctors took me into a building and told me, and then I took a pill, and now I'm part snake.
What?
Who the
Oh,
fuck is this guy? I've never even seen him.
That's because Drake doesn't get to play outside of Bounty.
Yeah,
You're right. I'm sorry.
it's diagnosed.
I was about to say, you're diagnosed with Epic?
Yeah.
And...
Is that fatal?
Well, looks at all the scars all
terminal,
over his
please.
body. No, but it might be, eventually.
Right, and as you said, and as I can tell, it's painful. Is there... I wonder if there's any way we can... Now, hey, Ballast, I suppose, would probably...
2.5 minute warning, by the way.
Yeah, I
yes.
suppose this would be the most proper thing, right, with Simone, because, like, is there anything she could feel she could try and do to help, like, contain the power or, like, lessen the pain? Nothing? Alright.
Like, maybe you could slightly mess with the pain, but not contain the power.
Yeah. Yeah, no, whatever this is, it's not something I can rein in. This isn't like anything I've seen before.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm used to it. At least the kids don't throw things at me anymore.
Right.
For being too...
Be honest, I much prefer this than how things were before. It's kind of lame.
Right, I suppose that... She, like, looks down based on that. Not a very eventful life before this.
Yeah. So, like, you see, like, a gleam in his eyes. What do you do?
Oh, well, I suppose my power's not quite as epic as yours. However, what I do is the main thing
lose it.
Yeah, the main thing I control with my power is basically, as I describe it, is the connections between things and people. Whether that be person to person, different objects, different, the realm of the subconscious to reality. Basically, connections between things is what I deal with. Right now, my main manifestation, at least primarily passively, would be that essentially whenever I'm looking at things, I'm able to see connections between them. So, for instance, when I look at you compared to me, I can sense my own concern, of course, and I can sense the pain, in a way, just from looking at you. Similarly, because all of us have talked now, also motions to Aradia, I can see that, at least even slightly, our bond between each other has, slightly grown comparatively to others in this room that we have not talked to before.
I wonder if I could do that.
Well, considering the nature of your power, I'm not sure how stable it would be, but...
Well, at the very least, you've made a connection with us as friends.
I imagine our time is almost up, but Monda's going to use Psycho Adapter.
Alright, give me a roll.
Uh.
Oh, okay, yeah, I was about to ask if you need me to. Alright.
Okay, break the streak.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, it's not a permanent one, but considering you also just already have, like, energy-based True Sight, you feel like if you practiced, you could probably figure out just how to do this normally, even without directly copying her.
I'll send you her kit in voiceless, Drake.
Yeah, you see Mondo, like, almost intuitively as you're explaining it, begin, like, lifting up his hands and, like, almost forcing his own connections.
I see. Huh.
I don't.
And I assume that's Our time's
Yeah,
up, huh?
We can
Yeah.
call it there.
Yeah.
In which case, it is now Poco's turn.
Okay. Well, to speed things along, for Cynthia, because this is an interesting idea. Is she being distracted by Gordon?
She would be able to tell him the history of Christmas pretty quickly. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I feel like this is very inaccurate, but before she goes to figure out what the sparkly taste is, because Danny has seen at least enough DBA due to her research, she kind of leans forward. Cynthia, I think your name is?
One and only, what's up?
Your sister, I believe,
Which
has...
There's a laundry list, lady. Gotta narrow it down a little bit. I can make an
Oh,
assumption,
yeah.
but you know. Yeah. What about her?
She's connected to the Shadow Realm, I believe, based on my observations.
Well, I think that a lot of people could make that observation, assuming they got eyes, so... Good work so far.
How is she doing regarding it? I don't know details, but usually long exposure is never great. Kind of gestures to, as if looking at Class 1 version of her.
Well... She's decently mature for her age, but like... Oh, and can transform into a massive metallic fucking monster, but like... You know, minor shit. I guess I don't know how to answer it. She's my sister. Disappeared one day, came back a metal demon. Edgy as all hell, adored her. Still do.
She's cool.
Yeah.
Best friend.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Family is important.
Last I checked.
Now, as a question to Scarlet, do you have any backstory regarding, what happened with Voya that
Yeah.
you would be able to roll and try to figure out?
I guess it depends on, like, what exactly you mean, but yeah.
I guess she's trying to figure out if Voya was simply just corrupted, or if, the look and signs is, of being someone is her patron or something.
Oh, definitely.
What exactly is going on?
Yeah.
Yeah. Feel free.
Alright. And because I don't show this off enough, I am a Shadow Realm graduate, so I hope I have at least some knowledge of it.
I see.
Oh, you studied. Oh.
With a 13, that's unlucky. So in seriousness, Voya has been in the Shadow Realm like a noteworthy force for, despite her lies, around 1,000 or so years. And through a mixture of her epithet and her just general resourcefulness, she has grown to a point where she is basically she does not have a patron. She is just the big spooky demon,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't listen to anyone, and she is one of the apex predators.
Yeah, so Danny would say that, while I've not personally met her, I have heard many stories regarding her through Shadow Realm. I've been there many, many, many years.
Well, that's cool to hear. Glad to hear that she's, getting in the metaphorical family business.
Making a name for herself.
Yeah.
Yes, but if she ever... I assume your family will be plenty strong enough if anything does go awry, but if you ever need a specialist or anything of the like to help her, I would be willing to assist. Both for interest and just generally wanting to keep people sane.
I'll be sure to tell my mom that, but let me tell you, you probably don't have to worry your pretty little head. If someone, like, gently tapped Voya on the shoulder in, like, the slightly wrong location, their head would probably pop off from my mom's influence.
That
Point
is
is,
fair.
Don't gotta worry about her.
Simply extending the offer. Better to make connections than not.
Yeah.
But I suppose that would be enough. I'll let you, kind of looks at the restroom, continue your conversation. And I'm going to use my other 5 minutes to walk over to the sparkly lady. So Danny would, after that, kind of go through. Enev, like, new outfit. But nod to Aaron.
Just kind of whispers to you, that's not the real Ina.
Kind of
Hi.
pauses, looks, holds up a finger, can't whisper back because she's on a machine.
Yeah.
Just holds up a finger like
Leads in.
one moment.
Wow.
That's one of them fools, Enevs.
Goes over
Shoves
here.
another chocolate bar in their mouth.
Yeah, but she goes over here, kind of uses it. Pardon me. Kind of looks to Rainbow. Did a small child bite you earlier?
Yes, actually, they, yeah, I'm not exactly sure what happened, but a child came up to both me and Eleonora and bit us both. It was like, ooh, delicious, or sparkly, or you taste like paint.
I see. So it is that
I was
child.
the paint.
Yes, you were.
Kind of looks.
Not really sure what that means.
Neither do I.
Spaghetti.
Pardon my intrusion, but kind of gestures to the phone. Apologies for using device. Was cursed recently. Must speak backwards.
Oh, that's a bit of a problem. Hold on. She rummages. Well, I can, I guess, imagine why you came over here. Sort of, if that child mentioned sparkly or whatever.
Yes,
and that's why
I did
you're
not
over
understand.
Here. I think Okay, she hands Danny a business card. My epithet is Wish. And I'm sure you can understand what that means.
Her eyebrows go up, is like, oh. Okay.
And yeah, as I said, hands her a business card that looks like a shooting star.
I see. Apparently
yes,
that
I
munchy
can-
child is helped me in a sense, but could your wishes potentially remove some demonic curses?
Most likely. It depends on the level of the curse and how much of a price you're willing to pay. There's limits to what I can do with wishes.
Then he kind of nods a bit.
What?
I have several small ones, but obviously this one and one other are most dire.
Yes, I can, Would you mind speaking with your mouth for a moment?
She sighs.
You can do it quiet. It's fine.
I have to write this out.
You don't have to say
You don't
anything
have to
specific.
say
But Dallas would like me to, because that way he can have a chuckle.
1
That's
minute warning.
Capes, well, she is.
Oh wow, I have actually no idea what you said. Okay.
Can type it. This is
Understandable.
how I speak, is what I
Coco,
said.
it's like you've met Ballas before.
Yeah. Okay. Does Danny have the oil leg, by the way?
No, she has you'll notice that one of her hands is covered, in kind of gestures. The other one is, kind of takes a second, points her hand up and removes it, and a black hole briefly like begins sucking in everything.
Oh God!
Oh boy.
And then closes it.
What the?
That
You gotta
one.
fucking warn people before you do that. The fuck are you wrong with you?
Jesus Christ!
That is definitely a problem. Okay.
Rainbow, can
Understood.
I have black hole hand, please?
Wrap it up
Rainbow
when you
looks at
can.
Eleonora. No.
Okay.
I may need to
I'm
speak
gonna
with
be
you
honest.
later.
I'm going to be honest. She looks at that. Now, despite my business, I have got a lot of spare time. I have read Inuyasha. That ain't gonna be good for you the longer that's on there.
Hence why I was going to ask Aaron and some others if they had ideas of who to speak with.
Well, I mean, again, I can help with that. Literal
Appreciate
wish
it.
granter. Things, you know, as I said, they cost. There's a price. Be it, you know, I guess you could call it life force. Listen, I'm just trying to avoid saying stamina.
Health.
Yeah, health.
Some
power.
HP.
Memories.
Energy.
That would be
Pretty much anything.
appreciated.
Oh,
Dan,
my
just-
pleasure. This is what I want. This is what I tend to do after all.
Danny would reach forward with the right hand and offer a handshake.
She shakes back. All right. I'm sure you'd prefer to. I'm sure you'd rather work things out more
Later.
in detail. Let's say,
Mhm.
because while I can do a wish here, I imagine there's specifics you'd rather have.
Agreed.
All
And,
right.
yeah,
that's fine.
that'll be the wrap up.
Alright, Soleil's turn.
Okay. Before I do anything, anybody? I guess I'll open the floor to the crowd. Anybody have any particular things they'd want to do with any of my guys, or should I just sort of go and do whatever?
I think a Cynthia Rogo conversation or a Eleanor Rogo conversation could be interesting, but
I spoke
Okay.
to the green lady.
Yeah, Kakapo?
I was gonna say, Gory and Roko was one that I wanted to do before I left, but like, other people seem to want to jump on it, so you know.
I'll
it's up to you.
Yeah, no, I'll since Simone, Monda, and Aradia were already talking, as much as I'd like to continue the conversation, we'll focus on Roko. And so, just to start things off, right, she'll, like, look over to, like, Aaron. Hey, Aaron, we're starting the, like, the actual White Elephant soon, yeah?
Yeah, no, probably looks at watch 3 minutes out of character, times 10, so about half an hour, aka after Blackberry's turn.
Right, something like that. Okay, gotcha. She puts her hands in her pockets, stands, walks over, and as she's, passing by this way, we'll wave to Eleonora passingly. Look over to Charon. Hey.
Hello.
How are things?
Oh, things are fine. Ziri decided that it would probably be better if the two of us went to go party instead of do business, so I'm here.
Right. I just wanted to ask, right, because, like, she, like, tilts her head a little past Aaron, looks over to another boy that's over there. I was watching one of the more recent episodes they did. Have you had the talk with them yet?
No.
No? Okay.
They just sort of, like, you can tell they've been looking over there, however Ziri is sitting right here, and just, like, looking at Charon, you can tell Charon has wanted to go and talk to them, however, they are afraid.
Right. Well, good luck on if you decide to do that.
thank you, and Godspeed in whatever you're going to do at the party, or on the gift, or
I think my gift's pretty cool.
Yes, I hope whoever gets the one that me and Ziri prepared also enjoy it.
Nice. Yeah, alright. She just, puts her hands in her pockets. Well, we'll give another, wave, put her hands in her pockets, and walk off unless Karan had something else he wanted to say.
No.
Bada bing.
Someone as cute as you doesn't need too much luck.
She, snickers at that a little.
Yeah.
Looks over to Manda, Simone, and Aradia, sees Manda exploding. Huh.
Yeah.
They look like they're handling that. And then, over there is the funny presence. She'll just waltz on over here, sort of look over everything. Yep.
I imagine as Roku's approaching, she just hears, "Alright, so where does Krampus come into the picture? Because that's..."
Okay, Krampus is his own fucking dealio where,
Alright.
He's exclusive to Germany, I think, or something like that.
Yeah,
Cool,
it's
cool,
like
that's a country.
Anti-Santa that kidnaps people.
Oh,
He's great, I
okay.
love him.
I don't.
Yeah, because he steals shit.
Mom used to tell me all kinds of shit about him. I love that story.
Alright. No. He's just sort of thinking, alright, this Christmas lore is interesting, but I'll...
Christmas lore.
I think the thing started soon. Gordon kind of just, waves to Roko, because, another face. All that.
Hey. Just figured I'd check on what's going on over here. Haven't been here yet.
Yeah.
No.
Green lady.
Yep, that's me.
Hi.
Hey.
Yo, wait. Gordon actually, kind of takes looks at Roko a bit. Again, does the whole chin stroke. Where have I remembered you? There's a lot of faces in DBA. Sort of, kind of points. Alright, so there's a lot of people here, so correct me if I'm wrong about this. You're the one who has, those funky powers that, petrify people, right?
Yep, that's
yes.
me. And she,
oh, nice.
Yeah, she, takes this, chair right here and, flips it around backwards and sits on it the wrong way, like a cool person.
Yeah.
Just, does that. Yeah, no, that's sort of my whole deal.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Just, all sort of, He sort of, thinks a bit, and it's just if you want to talk about other things, cool and all. How do you do your powers?
It's my epithet.
That might be, I mean, yeah, but how do you go about thinking of it? Sort of.
Well, since it's been revealed or whatever, someone guessed it on DBA. I guess there's no need to keep it a secret or whatever. Epithet's basilisk, right? So a lot of it's a sight thing, sort of motions to her eyes, but also flicks, a thumb up as a little whoop sound goes, and above her, a crackling yellow eye manifests. These things can also do it.
Just sort of, kind of enjoying the explanation. Oh yeah, for reference, just sort of pats his belt, takes out seemingly is a yellow eye in a necklace or whatever that's tied around his waist. I got this from that whole big monster or the no, it was just sort of points at Hope. When we were rescuing you, I got this. It's real cool. Allows me to just he sort of flexes, and I'm just going to yeah, he just sort of turns his arm to stone and just sort of flexes that flexes his arm. Yeah,
yeah, so you
I killed
two
this what?
Just you two as she rolls down her sleeve and just coats her own arm in stone.
I mean, not my epithet. I got a fun thing that just allows me to do that because I killed this gargoyle dragon.
Right.
Or something. I guess this epithet I got really strong. It was really cool.
Yeah. Well, hey, that's cool, I guess.
Yeah, so, I mean, you know, I can pretty much take the powers wherever I want, so, you know, just asking your opinion just so I can, you know, get a basis of how other people do it.
I mean, yeah, no, it's kind of weird. Again, it's my epithet, so a lot of it comes from however epithets work. But, at least for me, mostly when I'm doing it to other people, it's manifesting through sight, or, you know, I can just kind of, you know, just coats various parts of her body. It's in stone and just unmanifests it repeatedly. Comes my own body. It's kind of free reign there.
Yeah. Cool stuff. I'll let the other people at the table speak to Roko, especially Altis, because I know, you know. But yeah, Goran's just, you know, nodding and just happy with, you know, stuff.
It's a fun word.
Oh, basilisk? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it totally is. She grins a little bit, takes, like, you know, rests her head a little bit more on her arms, which are on the top of the chair back.
Lends itself to an aesthetic. I like it.
Yeah, no, you would expect, you know, when you hear the word basilisk and you hear that the epithet has some sort of connection on the body, you would expect me to have a bunch of scales or be like a lamia or something, or just be a giant snake. But no, just green.
You're just green, yeah.
Green's cool.
And this, you know, she
Green's
like,
neat.
yeah, and she also like takes one of her hands that were resting on the back, shows like the back of the hand to everyone, and after a moment, another like eye, kind of like a weird mixture between what hers looks like and the floating one above her, just manifests on the back of her hand.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, based on what I'm hearing, you know, if you and I stood next to each other, we'd be like Christmas or something.
Huh?
Yes,
Green,
it is the...
red.
I've been fucking explaining it to him best I can.
It's hilarious.
I'm learning.
Right. Got it.
Can't fault him for that.
And that was minute 10, right? So it's we can wrap up when we can, right?
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. I'm good to keep talking, of course, but you know we gotta move on.
Yeah.
Vanilla.
In which case, yep.
I'm gonna actually be Cepheus because I got an idea from you know. So Cepheus, he just kind of gets up from the table, side eyes Cynthia, just walks around. Is gonna head up to his funny friend Aaron. Yo, sup?
Yeah, what?
So, twofold. One thing, you know, I can't help but notice, you know, your funny taking blood thing from people, like, it seems to have got a little bit of a limitation, right? And I usually try to store up some limitations at any given time, you know? And, like, currently I'm holding on to wishes, and I don't really need that, you know? But you've got this, like, once per combat limitation on your blood thing, so, you know, what if I just took that?
Yeah, I'd be fine with that. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, okay,
Alright, James.
So I'm gonna
Jimmy.
that's definitely going to be the max stamina steal cost, which will be 3. So yeah, you know, the once per combat is removed from funny cross pollination. Enjoy that.
For such a service, tosses you a fruit if you would be
Oh, hell yeah.
so interested.
Oh, of course. What is the current
D49
number?
currently.
49. Let's see what I get. If it'll roll. 27.
27, let's see, that is... because that one was say was Goro Goro, which is 28. It's the Uo no Mi model Serio. Ooh, sorry, Cepheus, not letting you keep that one, gonna say.
No, that's fine, bud. I mostly just wanted to break your kit over my knee to make it even more, you know, give you even more of an excuse just to make more cool powers, you know?
Most appreciated.
Of course, I like to see the world burn around me, you know? Second thing, just because I didn't get a chance to ask this during the your funny little tournament since I wasn't in it. You know, I've been thinking of trying to like move to another location because like I'll be real, I kind of came to DBA City because this is where my parents live, and I kind of came back from a long trip, and I was like, you know what? I don't want to live with my mom anymore. So you know what? You got your funny islands, and you're trying to get like new residents, right? So like I might move there, you know? Just thought I'd let you know.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, wink, wink. Yeah, that's all I really wanted to see. How you doing? You got this funny party going. Were you the one running this, or?
I mean, to an extent, yeah. Nothing else was really going on. As an aside, because I forgot to say it, Simone and Monda can get 2 comp.
Yeah.
And I wasn't really paying attention to a lot of the others because I'm currently reading new One Punch Man chapters. I'll say Rainbow and Danny can get 2 comp.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Alright.
Thank you.
That's all I wanted to do, you know. I'm just saying how everything's going on, you know. It's a great time.
Yeah. Good to know.
Yeah. Oh, there's this weird goop child. Just looks suddenly
Yeah,
notices Dusty
that's Enough, but from like a weird, fucked up timeline or some shit.
Hello.
Oh, hi. You don't know me, right?
No,
I don't know
you.
your timeline's.
Looks at you.
That's my bit.
you just kind of looks like, kind of sweats, like you haven't met me before, right? Honestly, I don't know if I would even be alive in your timeline, though. That's weird.
Shrugs.
You
Memories
terrify
of
me.
Yelva are a little fuzzy. Wow. Your powers are like mine, but better.
I mean, I wouldn't say that. I mean, like, mine aren't, like, permanent. If I use them, they go away, you know? It's more just like a temporary take, you
Oh,
know?
mine aren't permanent either.
Oh, they aren't? Oh, I guess you
Yeah,
are very
I
different
just
from
borrowed
mine
them.
Huh.
I'm borrowing something right now.
What are you borrowing?
You really want to know?
I mean, I'm morbidly curious, I'll say. Huh.
Hey, what's your deepest insecurity?
What will happen if I don't answer this correctly?
You will take 5 damage and 3 curses.
Oh, do I want to take those curses? Oh, I'm gonna have him roll to decide.
Curses are funny, don't you know?
What's a way I can say this while being honest? I don't know. Fuck it, I'm gonna take the curses. I don't want to deal with this.
Alright, so that was a normal question, right?
Yes.
Alright, so, yeah, I'll just roll those for you. Give me a second.
Thank you.
Wow.
Oh, I can backflip.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Hold this around you, gain a +2. Damn, that's a bad one. I haven't seen that one before.
Teleport. There is ice cream. Or crumbled waffle cone with delicious ice cream.
Wow.
I mean,
Damn.
they haven't moved yet, technically speaking.
She
What the
senses
hell?
that it will happen. Maybe I should have spoken honestly. This kind of sucks.
It's good, isn't it? The person I took it from didn't care, which made it very... borrowed it from. Sorry.
Were it not for the laws of this land, I would strangle you as you stand.
This enough is weird.
They are. What? You know what? Maybe I shouldn't question it, but like, what the fuck? Where did you even come from?
They just like pull out a piece of maybe like a napkin.
Why are you
from
here?
pulls a piece of napkin out, draws Shiro. It's literally just the outline with the black. This thing.
I see.
That looks like me.
You know what it does?
No, it
Pats Hope
doesn't.
on the head.
Shiro and Hope have very similar shapes.
All right, Hope. You want to just follow me while I drop ice cream all over the place? Is that what you want to
Yeah.
do now? All
Yeah.
right. I guess I'll see you later when I finally get this curse off. Just walks away.
Backflips.
See ya.
Backflips away.
It was nice meeting you. Maybe I can borrow something from you sometime later.
No thanks.
Holy shit, that guy's doing backflips.
I'm in hell. I tried to do a good thing, and this is what I get.
Backflips sending ice cream everywhere.
Wow, you're pretty good at backflips.
Whoa, you gotta tell me how to do that. Come back.
I'll end it there with Cepheus getting swarmed.
Alright, do you want to take a vanilla turn with your other 2 minutes or no?
Nah, I'm good.
Alright, Charon.
Okay. Yeah. So, I kind of want to split between Charon and Arcadia, but it would be mostly Charon, but currently I'm not certain. I think it may have to end up being Arcadia's turn later. However, for right now, Charon just is slowly shaking at seeing the whole situation around Dusk Enev being like them being talked about it, and just is like, oh, Ziri, look, it's a they look around the room. A helpless non-binary twink, you love those. Go accost them.
Where?
Points at Vanilla.
Oh no.
Yes, I will be approximately 35 feet away across the room. Teleports over. Hello.
Wow, you sure are quick.
Yes, I can teleport.
Can I borrow? No, I shouldn't do it right now.
Yes, you are Enev, yes. Charon takes out a little ledger and puts on a pair of glasses.
Business. We didn't have that back in my world.
Not quite business, I just, have made it a point to, considering I know your situation, and you apparently know your situation better than, most, my name is Charon Valis. I, have been recently looking into the whole, how do I describe this? Alternate dimension thing that you come from?
Just stares.
Yeah, so you know everything about how, you know, your world is different from ours, and you're fine? You're getting along nicely?
It sure is different.
Yes.
I haven't had to fight a monster in 2 days.
Oh, that's great to hear, I think.
Pulls
Charon
up,
just is-
there's like a weird bite mark. I discovered raccoons are a lot smaller in this world.
Oh. Charon, like, pauses for a moment. That's great. Charon just slowly closes their book and takes off their glasses, basically sort of like deflated a little bit upon noticing, oh, I don't need to go full spirit into this. Well, since it is something that I at least have offered to Eleonora, if you know them, if you would like to, learn more about this dimension or world and all it encapsulates and all of that,
Discord.
I can take you along to show you some of the sights of this one and get you understanding of all of the various complexities and simplicities that are here.
I have been Arrested once.
Arrested?
Oh, they didn't get me though. Hee
In you mean in this dimension, or?
I think that's what it's called.
Oh dear lord.
You know, when police come up and say, "Hey, what are you doing?" That's arresting, right?
Oh, you know what police are. Okay. Yes. What did you do to get arrested? Almost.
So you know that these bins, they're full of food and interesting things.
Oh my god, do you mean trash cans?
That's where I found the raccoon. Yes.
Oh no.
I would like to learn
That's
more
where I
about this.
found Siri.
Yes, I see. I'm going to need to. They start mumbling to themselves. After this, I'm going to see if Roko would like to come along, and then we will take you to a restaurant where you can actually procure food, since I assume, since no
food.
one is
I've
tending
eaten
the
that.
bar, there is... Yes, I understand, but you have not
Holds
eaten
up chocolate
food.
bar.
That is not good for your pauses. I don't know what is good for your body. Alright. Look, you just, you stay around, friend. I have something else I need to attend to, just very quickly. And then Karan turns around, and is just going to go over here and be like, hello.
No, sorry,
Iris.
Iris, Karan's went over to Katie.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, she's just playing a game.
Your name is Katie, yes?
Oh, uh-huh, yeah.
Hi, my name is Karan. I, have recently started coming around the Destruction Bench Agreement. I noticed you were about, and I wanted to talk slightly about the, your, they sort of, like, pause a moment. Demonic, origin of sorts.
Oh, yeah? You look like you're from D&D.
Thank you?
Yeah, you look cool.
Yes, I do attempt to keep my, looks very stylish for, you know, I enjoy looking nice. They sort of, like, brush their hair a little bit. Yes, you, if I remember, if I am to think about things correctly, you are one of the aspects of the, Void Factory, question mark?
Oh, you've heard of that place? Yeah.
I mean, yes, I'm very familiar. I just have not been able to get any on-hand, research about anything involving it, considering they aren't very common, you see.
Yeah, no. I'm probably, you know, it's weird, because, like, I'm kind of adopted. Like, I wasn't created in the factory like other people.
Interesting.
But I
Care to go into
did,
detail?
like, live there for a bit.
So, did you simply get taken there, or did you wind up there through some sort of spatial accident, or Karan is furiously writing down notes?
Well, I died, because I was gaming really hard.
Oh?
And, then when I died, I, like, woke up in this dark place with all these other people there, and, apparently, like, so, what's supposed to happen, right? Void demons aren't really, like, living creatures normally. They're sort of just, like... They're sort of just, like, chemicals in a tube, pretty much.
Oh.
But then they essentially overlay themselves over somebody else's, you know, brain and take it over for themselves. But for me, that's not really what happened. I just died, and one of them brought my soul over for fun, and for some reason, the Oracle decided to put, like... She called it a sort of, like, a stable product. I don't know all the sciencey junk that she does. But basically, it revived me as a demon, but I'm also not, like, you know, I still have my memories of when I was alive and stuff.
Interesting. So you are more or less the same person.
Yeah,
And that's
but
not
way
usually how it
cooler now.
works.
Look at these funny horns and, like, wires and
Yes,
stuff. It's
your
neat.
your horns are very nice, and I do like your eyes.
Aw, thanks.
I forget actually. Does Katie have like a tail, or is it just the horns and the other stuff?
She does not have a tail.
That's very interesting. Okay, some more insight onto how that works. I simply was researching it because my power, my ability, my magic, lets me peer into various corners of the realities and such like, and they just sort of open up a tiny rift here to show off. And that one particularly, that space, is very strange to look into and very interesting, I suppose.
That shit looks like the battle pass.
What? I agree with you, I think.
Oh my god.
And also, Karan just pauses for a moment. I would just like to state, I find you very attractive, if that is at all intriguing.
You mean, like, with magnets?
No, you...
Like Jodo...
End.
Did I leave the magnetic field on again?
Alright, Blackberry or Katie,
yeah.
depending on which Iris wants to play.
I will resume with Katie in a moment, at least. Real quick, I assume Vanilla is not being receptive to whatever's going on up there.
They're a little freaked out because this woman just ran up to them out of nowhere, and they are kind of demisexual, so they are kind of just like, hello? Yeah?
Yeah, you're really cute, and like, yeah, basically just summon me sometime if you're interested.
I'll keep that in mind.
I mean, just if you want to. I'm not a monster, come on.
Looks at her. Yeah, okay.
Anyway, I have another cute twink to go bother. Karan! And,
yeah.
Oh, God, I don't know.
At that point, before I resume with, Katie, I'd like to just, let's have Blackberry just sort of, like, over at her table. Just sort of, like, she just sort of looks at, you know, Altus and Roko, because those are the ones who are here at the moment. So, figure I might as well use this opportunity, you know, I've met a lot of people around here, but nowhere even close to all of them, so, you know, I'm Blackberry. Nice to meet you. I've been here for quite a little while now, and, you know, just thought I'd introduce myself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Roko.
Yeah.
Trying to get better about that.
I've been here a while as well. How's it going? Altus for Mel.
Altus. Yeah, I've definitely, like, seen you two, before, but I don't really know what all's, you know, going on.
You guys probably haven't seen me around before.
Not in person, anyway.
I've heard of you, that's for sure. You're, doing better now?
I mean, that's good.
So, what brings you here? Gift exchange? Devil fruit?
Yeah. Gift exchange and babysitting as well.
Yeah, no, you got the kid.
Looks back at Hope, yeah. Yeah, I can
Wait.
see that she'd probably be a handful, but yeah, I think she's a good cape deep down.
She's eating ice cream off the floor.
Well, compared to some, she's easy to handle. Like, twitches a wing in this direction.
Creak looks over at Cynthia.
What?
Yeah,
You're just really scary, is all.
Noted.
Yeah, look, in my prime, I probably would have, tried to start a fight with you on site, but, I know things are a little more complex now. Life isn't black and white.
There's no need unless she decides to lose her temper.
I don't get why people are so afraid of Cynthia. I mean, she's cool and teaches me about holidays. Just shrugs.
I'm better than Hanukkah right now.
Yeah.
So, all right, let's be real fucking quick about this. Imagine if Superman, fucking just ate kryptonite, walked up to Lex Luthor, and it's like, you know what? Just kill me. That'd be what would happen if I even tried to attack someone in here.
Yeah.
Yep.
But,
No,
yeah, I'm not expecting you to. I'm just saying.
I don't even think you're that much stronger than me with how badly you got beaten up.
Don't remind
Pushing
me.
your luck, Blackberry.
Yeah.
I'm just letting her know. God. But what's your name, miss?
Oh, yeah, Roko. Haven't been as long.
Roko,
I haven't
okay.
been here as long as any of you, but I've been around.
I've seen you here and there, and you seem pretty chill.
Yeah.
Pretty punk.
Yeah, something like that. She
You like it here?
Yeah, no, I do. It's weird because me and my dad first came here because of a weird thing going on with stuff. But because of that, staying here in the dorms or whatever they have, and it's been nice. Actually.
Oh, that's cool.
You're not staying with your dad?
No. The thing is that he's kind of... Here's the thing, right? I've been with my dad my entire life, right? And, he, he kind of does a lot. There's a lot of traveling, right? And it's fun, don't get me wrong. But this is kind of the first time I've really been able to, settle down in, a place for a little bit, so I'm kind of enjoying that.
I see.
Out of character. Does your dad have arms?
Yeah.
That wasn't.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
4-minute warning.
Yeah.
I see.
But yeah, no,
Wow.
I've been enjoying myself here.
That's good. I have a lot of friends where it's kind of a similar thing of, wanting to move out and, spread their wings and, not even because their parents are bad or anything necessarily, just because,
Yeah.
It's just time, I guess, eventually for everybody.
Yeah,
to figure out their own path.
It's kind of what I'm doing right now, yeah. Dad's a good guy, he's a bit weird, but there's nothing against him. I just wanted to do some stuff. I don't know, just wanted to try stuff out.
Gotcha. Well, it was nice meeting you guys.
Yeah.
I think
Nice
we're
meeting you,
starting.
Blackberry.
You're doing...
Altus? What?
No, I was just saying, you're, from what I can tell, you've been doing some real good around here, so, good job with that.
Well, I'm trying my best, just, I'm also trying to, remind myself that, nobody can do it all, and,
Ain't that the truth? Yeah.
No one person can solve all the problems around this place. I mean, I don't think anybody can. Like, there's just so much. So
I don't know. Give it enough
I've been kind
time.
of trying to lie low for the most part, but I still like coming around and seeing what the newest chaos is.
Ask Clementine.
Yeah. And with that, I'll hop back over to Katie for the last couple of minutes. She's just staring, like blushing a bit, after it becomes clear that Karan is not talking about magnets.
Yes, look, I know it's somewhat awkward. I'm not necessarily great at flirtation or any of that. I just, think that demons are very cute.
Ziri poses behind. Ziri is doing, like, a bunch of dances behind him, such that Katie can see. Right. Well, I'll be honest, I've basically never had anybody say that to me, so not really sure what
Why
to
not?
do.
I mean, you're really beautiful? Sort of?
I kind of smell like Doritos, though.
Oh, I'll be honest, I can't really tell.
Well, maybe that's why. I don't know, I think Doritos smell good, but like other people, like, they're like, take a shower, and I'm like, I'm busy. I'm blowing this. Alright. You're cute too, but, I feel like, you know, I probably want to, like, get to know you better first if we're gonna, like,
That's fine.
get
No,
married or whatever. Like,
whoa, married. That's. They like pause a moment. I'm already very happily in a relationship. It is mainly that
Ziri puts down her AK-47.
Listen, my girlfriend is a succubus, so it is very open, our relationship. I just enjoy speaking with other women, you know, if they are fine with that, because women cute.
You know, look, I feel you there, bud.
Also, many guys and non-binary people are also cute. I think people are cute in general. Their face is shaded, they're looking down.
I agree. I usually, I observe from a distance.
With that as a great segue, Aaron just kind of looks dusking at you. Fucking get out of there. It's not your turn. Speaking of, it's time for the gift exchange.
Woo!
Oh, great!
Katie
Simone
was
claps
like-
as Manda explodes a little.
When
Yeah.
Aaron when Aaron says something and Karan looks away, Katie is trying to climb physically into this machine, but then when he says it's time, she's like, fuck, and has to climb back out.
Alright,
Yeah.
So,
I just a thing. Just Gordon, as Cynthia and Gordon are wrapping up their conversation. All right, so Candle Stealer is the last jewel lab. That's very interesting. Just sort of.
Yes, he is.
so for everybody that has two characters, the person that's not on an initiative, roll an initiative for them, because we're going to use the turn order as the determining of who picks gifts in what order.
All right.
I see.
Huh, I see. So I fucked up. Oh,
You're a fucked up little creature, is what you are.
oh, me?
It's fine,
That means
Altus
the top
gets the
and the
first
bottom are
pick,
the
which means that
best.
he gets the best pick.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright.
How are we
so
determining
is
the
that everybody?
ties?
Let's make sure everybody's in first.
Roll the one. Fuck all y'all.
Alright, so if that is everybody, let's see what ties there are. So it's Katie and Cepheus, Roko, Vanilla, and then Joe and Duskina. Alright, so we'll have roll-offs between all the ties.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna slash roll.
Yeah, sure.
Let's go with descending order, so Joe and Duskina first.
Huh.
Wait,
I
what?
need to. Sorry.
Okay, so yeah, so you get the 0.5, alright. Yeah,
I
Rush?
need to shout this out because it was put in the chat, and we're currently just resolving initiative ties. Xantha says, "Wow, gift exchange in only a turn. Yippee! I'm so excited right now."
Just a turn away.
Let's see, next is Roko Vanilla.
Alright.
Yeah, sure.
Bloop.
Alright, so
Yay.
Roko gets 0.5.
I get 2 in a row, baby.
Woo!
And then next is Cepheus Katie.
Alright.
Alright, we're rolling off? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright,
yeah.
so Cepheus gets a 0.5.
Alright. It's got 0.5. Boop.
Alright, so Altus, you may go up to the tree and roll a d20 to determine which present you get.
Alright, I guess I'm first.
Seems like it. Let's see, number 9. That is
Number
Eleanor's. What?
Sorry, let's make the joke. Darn. Anyway,
That is Eleanor's gift.
Alright, do I say what it is, just to make sure?
Yes, because Altus grabs it, unwraps it, and then everybody gets to see what it is.
Alright. Eleanor's gift is a simple sort of like blade of a couple of shiny metals, basically. It's crafted okay. One second. She has to usually roll for it, so let me give it a cursory. It's pretty damn good. It's just a sword.
hey,
Alright.
Altus holds it up, and then goes up here and sits down.
Alright.
Ooh,
It is
cool.
now Echo's turn. Xantha, do you want to use a dice bar, or do you want somebody to roll for you?
We will know soon enough.
In 5 seconds.
We shall learn in a fortnight.
Xantha, did you hear me?
Night, night.
Night?
Oh, he's
Night.
typing.
Okay, now he's typing.
He's
I
using
used
No,
it.
that's Roche.
Alright.
Wait, no, there's Zanza.
Let's see.
Let's see what the number is.
I shall use Gamsley, he says.
He is using Gansley.
Also, let me
Can you
just
Gasly
put
got
down
it
on my
scored
He
Bar.
rolled a 2.
because
didn't get the roll.
if you wanted for whatever reason, you could steal it, the Altus's gift of the sword from Eleonora. But I get the feeling that you don't think that sword's good, considering you have your twin knives, which are fucking insane.
I mean, they cost 30 max stamina.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, so it was,
All right.
a 2.
On my random table, number 2, which is what Echo got, is Roko's gift.
Oh, nice. So I'll post it because I wrote up a little thing for it. So we got bada bing, the golden chickadee candle holder, a tiny golden bird statuette that chimes in the wind, having an attached string of bells that can be used to hang the bird on something. There's a hole in its back big enough to hold a candle within. The statue itself spreads the candle scent both from the hole as well as its mouth. If a unit is carrying this precious little trinket with them, and they have a candle in it, they can attempt to, as a swift action, light it and take in the scents and try and clear negative mental status effects, and maybe even heal very slightly depending on circumstance. This effect is not supernatural in any way. It is literally just aromatherapy and good smells. Roko did not get this, expecting it to be used in combat.
Alright. Cool.
It's just cool.
It's just cool.
Alright.
Yeah.
Dustinov, would you like to steal, not borrow, one of the other 2 gifts, or try to get a different one?
Looks at sword, sharp thing, gold thing. I want to see more.
Alright, roll me a d20. Number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Rainbow's one.
Oh, that's oh no.
Well, we know what
That's
that is.
fine. That's gonna get stolen.
And almost certainly.
Oh,
So
man.
what Enev would find in there, it's a very small box, and basically inside is, you know, like the tags on Rainbow's head.
Yeah.
It's effectively one of those, with a little note that just says, that basically, like, I don't have something written down for this, but basically, it is a wish with the rules and cost loosened.
Fascinating.
Not completely gone, just loosened.
Dang.
Alright, Joe's turn. I am trying to think about if I want to even try and see if there's anything else of use in the thing, or if he's just gonna steal from the kid. Let's see, because the people that are left are Gordon, Cepheus, Hope, Arcadia, Altus, Vanilla, Danny, Karan, Simone, Dusk, Enav, Monda, Katie, Blackberry, Cynthia, Echo, and Aaron. Yeah, no. The Wish Granter is the one that he is more interested, so he's just gonna steal that from Dusk Enav, so I'm just going to... That has been stolen once by Joe, and Dusk Enav, you get to either steal Echo or Altus's current one, or try and get a new gift if you would like.
Did you just steal that from me?
That's part of the game.
Yeah, it's part of the rules of the thing, and wish granting is rare.
Oh, that was a wish?
Steal limit of twice. So once it's been stolen the second time, no one can steal it again. So
Yeah,
one
that's
person
gotcha.
can steal it from
Rainbow
Joe.
should steal it.
You can't steal your own
Dusk
gifts.
Enev looks across the room at Joe for a solid second. I would.
Alright, 5. That is Arcadia.
Oh, I've got that.
Not a bad trade up.
Yeah, not a bad trade. Are you gonna post it, or because I
You
can
post
grab
it
the
since
whole
it's
thing?
yours.
All right. So, Arcadia's gift is a set of 4 things. Because Arcadia made a lot, and misunderstood the objective. A set of 4 weapons made entirely of bone, but able to fold and compact themselves. There are some strange runes carved into the sides of them. And here they are. Bippy.
Oh, damn. Oh, these look familiar. Bone weapons were common.
Arcadia sort of smiles as those come out. Ah, there they are. Hope you like them. May they bless you on your next hunt.
That is fucking terrifying.
Dusky never looks back and she's like, ah, fellow hunter. Nod, nod. Happily walks to back to share. May I borrow your echoes?
Yeah.
Rainbow, it's your turn.
Alright.
You wanna steal or?
No, she's not in the mood for stealing.
Rainbow can do what she
The
wants.
wish.
I want to steal.
I want to steal.
12.
That is Charon's gift.
Oh, fuck. Okay, twice in a row.
Wow, twice in a row. Already.
Already.
Alright,
Just a
so,
week away.
Charon's gift, this is worded somewhat weirdly, but, you know, a trio of fruits that look sort of like big raspberries and a bunch of seeds, and there is a little note there, fuck, I hit inspect element and not...
Aaron looks with disgust as Rainbow unwraps the box.
These fruits will, upon consumption, fill your body with chaotic energies. Think of a plane of reality, and for the duration of an hour, you'll feel a terrible deficit and also a great boon. It's also very nutritious. Then there's just like a bunch of other things of like what this goes good with, what you can use it for, you know.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Cynthia Vanderbilt.
Uh-oh.
Your
So-
turn, Cynthia.
Yeah, in theory, were she to steal the wish, that's the last time it can be
Yep.
stolen, right?
Yep,
is
you would
correct.
be guaranteed it.
Oh, fuck. I wish for all of DBA to go to hell no matter what.
Rainbow is still allowed to refuse wishes.
Yeah.
And that's the other thing.
Cynthia makes and flips a coin.
Now, which is which in
Fucking
that
idiots.
scenario?
I'm taking the wish.
Alright, well, you see, you flipped the coin and you got a tails, I'm afraid to say.
He's gonna use this fucking card.
I mean, the flipped coin is merely to decide whether or not what she's feeling like doing, not necessarily.
Exactly.
No,
I'll be
she gets
honest.
the wish. Come on. I want to
Yeah,
see what
yeah.
happens.
I was making
Yeah,
a
I'll be
joke.
completely honest.
okay.
She did that to make it seem like there was a chance she didn't take the wish.
Alright, so that is 2, and that is going to Cynthia. Mortifying. Joe will just get a different gift from under the tree.
Blackberry's just gonna go tell Rainbow a few things.
Yeah.
Hey, I need to just so you know,
Yeah.
Just want to let you know that.
Cynthia's deal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that is Echoes.
Never mind.
Do
So what
not
does he
give her
get?
omnipotence.
Echo.
Ooh, that's what you get.
Because I was making a joke, because Joe's not spending his cards, because his cards are part of his gift, so he can't use them.
You get.
Wow. Santa's gift in a minute.
Just a minute away.
Just a minute away.
Just a minute away.
Zanza's gift by tomorrow.
This is Joe, right? Is
Yeah,
getting
this
his
is
gift.
Joe
Okay,
getting
yeah,
Echo's
yeah.
thing, because his wish was stolen from the
Yeah, okay.
As
I think
was
I get this
expected.
now.
His wish.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was his.
Pumpkin pie!
Oh, no, it's
Echo,
too
please.
close.
Please say you like it.
I mean, it's not the worst thing.
Oh, damn, is that pumpkin pie?
Yeah.
Oh,
Looks
hell
good.
yeah.
Oh, how
Damn, I
thoughtful,
made out
Echo.
of this deal pretty bad.
Joe just takes a card and cuts the pie with it.
Hey, someone.
Yeah, he does.
Don't eat
Someone
that
can
yet.
steal
Someone might
that.
take it.
Someone
I'm
can
not
take it.
gonna eat it, I'm just cutting it.
Oh yeah, maybe he'll share.
If you want to read it out for
Oh,
Zanza.
yeah. Pumpkin pie. Echo baked it herself.
No, I was talking about
Please
what
say
Echo
you
was
like
saying.
it. Yeah. I don't have a lot to give, so thought this would be good.
It's really thoughtful, Echo. And Hope,
Yeah.
I can make you pumpkin pie at home, remember?
I wish you can steal it.
Manda's turn.
But Echo Pie.
But Echo.
Cool. Awesome.
Green with
Dare I say epic? D20. Oh, fucking Christ.
All right, so he gets the devil fruit, right?
That's,
I'm
yeah,
fucked.
No,
It's gonna be stolen.
that is Aaron's one, which is basically it is a devil fruit with a tag saying "go-to special." As long as it's not one of my favorite go-to specials, you can keep that a go-to special of mine. Is
Oh,
what the
this
tag
is
says.
rigged.
All of them are my favorite.
Yeah.
Oh, I turned it.
All right. Gordon.
Ooh. Cause I'm in a kind of fucked position, right?
Mm-hmm.
If anyone else wants that fruit, like, I do also want to see what other people brought to the table.
God fucking damn it.
I mean,
can always
hey,
hope that
if no
someone
one steals
tries to-
from you, you're fine.
Yeah.
Fuck.
This is the perfect personification of Drake's good, bad, good luck.
Yeah.
My to luck.
My first real thing, I'm gonna get cucked. Manda hides it in his chest from you mongrels.
Hides it in his mouth like a buggy.
Just sort of, Gordon just approaches you. Just kind of How badly do you want that? Just sort of.
I'll fight you.
Hey, how's it going?
This is the reason I came here.
I find this incredibly entertaining.
Yeah.
How badly do you want that?
I'll fight you.
Ooh, that sounds fun. Just sort of, just sort of like kind of he would cross his arms if he wasn't like staring at Mondo. I'm gonna give him a morality check. Hi, sorry.
Morality check.
The answer to that, Penny, is the answers are the Poke no Mi model Zekrom, the Nezu no Mi model Rat God, the Bureka no Mi in certain
If only I
circumstances.
brought Phoebe here.
The Aku no Mi model Crimson are the ones that he would be fine with giving to people.
I see.
He's just looking down Manda. It's just like,
Come on. This would be such a good year for me. First I get powers, then I get a Pokemon. A devil fruit is just the cherry on top.
Still like that fight
you
later
guys
as he
hurry
takes
up?
another gift.
Oh, you're safe for now, fucker.
Alright, roll me a d20, see which one you got.
Yeah.
Alright, 4 is Hopes.
Oh, that's fun. So again, I don't have anything written down for this, but Hopes is also a set of things.
Alright.
It is a set of 3 things. Number 1 is one of those god peaches from her stomach.
Yeah.
Number 2, number 2 is the they're just sort of like fucking wherever the fuck inside her stomach. She managed to find one. One of those fucking insane proficiency candies that she made. So it's worth 1 proficiency. And also Hat Mouth 2.
Hat Mouth!
The second one.
What the fuck does that mean?
It's a fucking hat with a mouth in it. The second one she made.
Fair enough, I guess.
Just sort of looking at these and just like, alright.
Puts on the hat, his head
Alright.
gets eaten.
Alright.
Hope can eat from wherever she wants.
Arcadia. Would you like to steal or grab?
No, Arcadia is intrinsically against stealing in this instance. So what Arcadia would do, and I suppose as a question, because I'm curious, can I use the rainbow double advantage thing on this question mark?
If you wish to.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'm not using it anywhere else. I may as well. So Arcadia goes over. Okay, let's see what I get. Seems like it's been a random grab bag of food, weapons sometimes, and then, untangible things. Shrug.
Alright, so, but considering this is you determining a luck roll, I will tell you whose it is, but you will not know what the actual gifts are, of course. So 8 is Altus, 17 is Blackberry, and then 11 is Danny.
Altus, Blackberry, or Danny?
Yes.
Let's go with Danny.
Alright, so Danny's gift,
So-
if you would.
Yep, I've got it here. It's in a box. It's wrapped up. It looks like someone it looks like she had someone wrap it up for her because this is too nice. And you get a stick.
Bro, you want to spec into Arcane?
Alright, so that's
Danny
Arcadia.
looks it over and it just like a stick.
It's got a note of what it is and what it can do.
Oh, a magic item. Huh. Okay. Fine enough.
Cool.
Speaking of Danny.
Yeah. Now Gordon might be nice. The shape begins to
No.
cost Monda in the place.
No. No.
Alright, so Danny has stolen it. So, Mondo, what would you like to do?
Kill myself.
Well, you can do that after you roll your next gift, friend.
Or steal.
Fucking 1.
So, okay, so you didn't want to steal?
No.
Oh wait, could I have stolen?
Yeah, no, when you
Yes.
get stolen from, you can steal anything that was not the thing that was just taken from you.
That is also not the wish because that's already been stolen twice.
Yeah.
No, because you just want the fruit.
Alright, in that case, 19's already been taken, so I'll just bump you down to the next available one, which is Cynthia's.
Oh.
All right.
So Mondo's pulling from the big ticket players today.
Yeah.
So within, there is a like note card with like chicken scratch on it that just reads, and I quote, "A favor from my mom, LOL."
Oh no!
Alright, Mondo, good pull, good pull.
That is massively good.
Who's this?
Yeah.
Oh no, he doesn't know.
Dude, that's Cynthia Bell. The biggest villain.
What?
Well, that's it. The biggest.
Meanwhile, in the background, Altus explains who fucking Kevaya Vanderbilt is to Monda.
Really,
Yeah.
Cynthia? Holy shit.
I was lazy and didn't want to make something myself, and I'm sure that my mom would be fine if I just pile drive the responsibility onto her.
Okay, alright.
Holy fucking shit. That's...
Is this like important?
50-50, not really.
Don't worry about
was
it,
just
buddy.
The
Hello?
first thing I really wrote down.
So while people are thinking on the implications of Monda having that, Simone!
Yeah, so hey Ballas, since I get to guarantee the double fruit if I want it,
Yeah.
what are the options again with the go-to specials?
The ones that he is fine with people taking of the go-to specials are the Aku Aku no Mi mythical model Crimson, the Bureka Bureka no Mi, the Nezu Nezu no Mi mythical model Rat God, and the Poke Poke no Mi legendary model Zekrom.
Alright. Well, if I think about that...
Bonaparte.
Yeah, well, yeah, the thing is, unfortunately, Phoebe's not here, so she can't take the Breaka Breaka. The thing is, let me think about this from
Simone's
Simone.
perspective.
Simone, would she want to turn into a Zekrom? Probably not. I don't think she'd want to transform into a Zekrom. Transform into a Rat God? Probably not. Break people's femurs? That's not really her style. Become a demon? That's kinda cool. I kinda like that. But...
would she steal the fruit?
You could also consider if Roko would.
Oh yeah, no, Roko, I'm definitely considering, yeah. It's a matter of if Simone would want the demon one.
Yeah.
And...
God, I was so close.
yeah. With Simone with the demon one, because at least mechanically it has fun AoEs and shit that I could definitely use.
It also has Blood Cast, which is pretty solid.
What's Blood Cast?
It's a passive that allows you to make adjacent targets take your costs.
Okay.
Up to 3.
I think Simone is gonna pass on the Devil Fruit for now, but she'll look over to Arcadia, right? What exactly did you get again? It was a wand?
Yeah, it was a. I can post it again if you'd like.
Well, I know what it does. I'm asking. Simone is asking Arcadia.
Roche.
In character.
Yeah.
Roche, you there, buddy?
Roche
You're
might
muted.
have BRB'd.
Did
Oh, maybe. Or they might have gotten pulled away.
Roche is dead.
Again, I'm adding them.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna post this real quick because I did give a written version to Kakapo.
Yeah.
I am so tempted, so very tempted, if it's still available for Aaron to steal that, just in case if he ends up with it, that way he can crit on making a prof candy fruit.
Damn.
Well, who knows?
Ooh.
Anyway, yeah, the kind of demon from typical novice is asking. It's a crimson demon, so like what Kai is.
Yeah, it's the type of Kai that
yeah.
demon that Kai is. So
You know-
really good demon.
Yeah. Since Roche is dead, and realistically,
I'm here. Wait, sorry, what?
Oh, Simone was just asking Arcadia, you know, what was it exactly you got? A wand?
Yes, it was some sort of magic thing or whatever, you know?
Okay. That could be interesting.
Seems to absorb light.
That could be interesting, but very theoretically, I should be able to do that with my own power anyway. So I'll just get a gift. I'll just get a random one. She'll walk over. We'll pull a random one.
Alright.
So, just the D20, right?
Yeah.
Right. 12.
12, that is Charon's, which it will bump you up to... Alright, do you want to bump up or down since 13 is you?
Well, if 13 is me, then I guess down.
I was asking because 12 is Charon, which has already been taken by Rambo, 11 is Danny, which was taken by Arcadia, and 13 is you. So do you want to go to 10 or 14?
I'm feeling 14.
Alright, so that's Dusky Nubs.
Oh, okay. What's inside?
I see. So what?
The corpse of a raccoon.
A trophy. So yeah, Duskinim's gift is really poorly wrapped. Like it looks like he was gonna just put it down there and then realized that all the rest are wrapped. Then just like grabbed like a piece of streamer from the tree and then wrapped it around.
Yeah.
I mean, it's more than what Gordon did.
So upon like just like unring the paper that was probably like some newspaper or something, you find a ticket that is fucking, where is it? A Pippin Puppin Lolly brand year free chocolate paws.
She looks at this, side eyes hope. I won't be holding this for very long.
God, Hope is going to drive the Pippi Poppin' Lollipoppin' family out of business.
Yeah. So, well, thank you. Enev would just write Enev, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank
because
you.
They are, they do not
Yeah,
see themselves as a dusk.
Yeah. Thank you, Enev. As she'll head back. As for Roko, right? Yo, looks over to Danny, snaps her fingers. Get me here.
She sighs backwards.
I was gonna have Hope turn into a Zekrom. God damn it!
Eyes.
Into the Yatana again.
An A+ choice, I gotta say.
Alright, Danny, you get a second go around, and to confirm, devil food is now no longer on the table.
Ah, dang. Oh well.
Alright, 15 is Manda's gift.
Oh, who got it?
Danny.
Okay. I don't have anything written out for it. You'll understand why, but there is quite a bit. It is a large box stuffed with just a bunch of bullshit. Notably, the entire first few seasons of One Piece on DVD with what looks to be a handcrafted book written together by Manda, which details where the filler is, how you can skip it, suitable like watch material, like music you can swap to in the background if he thinks the music in the scene isn't fitting enough. Author's notes detailing like quick personality things about the characters at certain times in the story. The first few, I think it's like the first 30 chapters of the manga, a warm, snug, heavy blanket you can wear during it. There's a bunch of things with what looks like hand-baked, like home-baked snacks, Gatorade, like a little 6-pack of Gatorade. There is an entire like 6-ounce thing of Gamer Fuel energy powder.
So this is a
See,
worst
I
case scenario.
told you that One Piece was really popular.
This is a fucking
literally,
one
like-
piece of binge party kit.
Yes, that is yes.
Hatred so far down.
Going from a devil fruit to just the series itself.
It's really fucking funny that that's what it's rated down from.
Oh my god. Or we also gonna get stolen by Katie.
There's also like a One Piece Wikipedia
It's
thing.
literally a fucking show about what she could have had.
Vanilla, it's your turn.
Never has karma struck so true.
Vanilla's going to look to Arcadia like, I don't want to be rude, but like, do you mind if I take the wand? It looks cool.
Take it.
Yeah, so that's how this works. You can take a gift from someone else if you like their gift, you know. But I don't want to be rude if you want to keep it.
Arcadia looks at the wand, looks at Vanilla.
If I take it, you get to choose a different gift from under the tree, or steal take from another person. You know, it's part of how the game works.
I'm not particularly attached to the wand.
Okay, all right. Then I'm gonna get the wand then.
All right. So, Arcadia, would you like to steal from someone else or get a new gift?
I haven't been quite keeping track of what everyone has, so I think I'm just gonna take another one, especially since I don't think Arcadia would intrinsically steal from anyone.
Yep.
Before asking, at least. Yeah.
All right, go ahead. Because if people want to do trades afterward, that's fine, but we can do that as regular turns.
10.
Let's see, 10. That is Vanilla's gift.
Yay!
Yeah.
Let me grab that.
It's a note saying, "Thanks, Arcadia. I really like that wand."
No, it's a mug that writes out the contents on the outside. It's very good for identifying poisons.
Fascinating.
That's actually really like
air.
That could be that could genuinely be useful for like some parts of this fucking bullshit.
Oh, totally.
Arcadia just kind of like takes a few minutes and is just like, what? Is this a bludgeoning tool?
It's a cup.
Oh.
Drinks container.
Put a drink in it. It'll say what the drink is on the outside. So, like, if you're allergic to something, it'll show that on the outside, so you know.
I don't have a drink on me, but like Arcadia like takes their tail. Arcadia takes their tail and just sort of squeezes some acid into the cup. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it writes out like acid and then like I don't know whatever chemical content is contained within.
All right, Hope. Would you like to steal the pie, the chocolate, or get it something new?
Yeah, no, the 3 food items, of which the most interesting is now unstealable, are out. Let's see.
Remember, Hope, whatever you steal, you have to wait until after the game is over to eat.
Very technically.
I like the implication of if Hope gets something else that they're gonna eat it anyway.
Yeah. Very
That's Hope would expect.
Very technically, you won't be eating this pass, but it will give you access to a lot more food.
Whose gifts are left, if I may ask?
The ones that have not been gotten are Blackberry, Katie, Simone, Altus, Joe, Cepheus, Gordon.
Yeah.
We all know what Gordon says.
Could be.
Yeah. The 1 in 8 chance for something that is a rock in the shape of a man whose face looks like.
Oh.
Is it worth it? You know what?
Of course it is.
What would Hope do? What would she do?
That is a question I'm trying to figure out, isn't it?
Joe's going to try and sway the odds by sitting over here, close for the pie to be close.
Whoa!
One Piece!
Oh, I see. That's One Piece, of course. She
could take the One Piece.
I did not realize it'd be that big. That's why I tried to do it in the corner.
One Piece.
Away at 1 p.m. or 1 a.m. EST. EST.
All right. Okay. I just like rolling things, but Hope, I think... it's so tough. It's definitely between the candy and the gifts, though.
Yeah.
Free year of chocolate is on offer.
Exactly. And for Hope, a year of chocolate is a lot more than for most people.
It is. It is a lot.
Just
That
run
is
the
sure a
company out of
century
business.
worth of chocolate.
But the thing is, she can kind of do whatever, and maybe she'll just break into the factory. Let's roll for it.
Alright, I'm
All
utterly
right,
shocked, but okay.
Listen, she's restraining herself.
She's got her character development from her class up, you know?
Alright, so 5. Let's see. That is Arcadia's, but let's see. That is in between 3 and 7, which have been unpicked, so 3 or 7.
7.
Alright, that's Joe.
Sick. That's the one I was hoping for.
Yep. You open up a box and it has a face down card. Do not flip that up until everything is done.
Hope shakes.
Oh, no.
I'll hold on to it for you.
Resist. No, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh,
She's
you're
gonna
gonna be
just
good?
just to get it out of her hands. If someone wants this, I'll just spit it back up.
No, that's a Chaos God card, Scarlet.
Fun.
Alright, Eleonora.
I'll take it from the tree.
Alright. Let's see, 14. That's Duskino's, which means you get shifted down to 13, which is Samoans.
Alright. So, as you pick up that one, right, and start opening it, basically, to explain it, oh, I see, you've gotten mine. Basically, what I got was a combination of things, because, as you know, you would open the top box, basically, there's a little box, and inside, there's a bunch of, little, I don't know how to describe it, but you know, little, like the material rubber ducks are made out of, right?
Yeah.
A bunch of those of a bunch of different little animals, like foxes and little polar bears and other, little animals with, keychain rings around them. Yes, I saw that and I thought it was pretty cute. And similarly, when I was buying it, I was offered a special deal with it, considering the holiday season. As there's another box that's identical that if you were to open, has all of the same animals in the same size, but instead of actually being little toys, they're like little chocolates instead. Right?
Oh my god, I love them.
Yeah, and all of this was, that was the main gift I got. But I realized as well that there was a chance that someone might not like chocolate, and I figured that if that went to someone like Mr. Nomi over there, he probably wouldn't necessarily care too much for the, animals themselves. So I may have, just spent a little bit more, as, underneath that, right, there's basically there's a set of little arm warmers, right, that are nice and thick and fluffy, and on the inside they have little heating pads as well.
I must choose my 2 favorites. This will be difficult.
Alright. She sits down and just she is evidently very happy.
Alright, I know what I said to Echo earlier, I know what I said to Zanza this morning about Echo and owing a favor, but however, everyone just kind of walks by, excuse me, pardon me.
Oh.
Rips something out of Monda's hands. This is beyond infinite value. I'm just
No! Just have it explained to me! No!
Monda!
What did he take?
The
favor.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, no!
Break circular luck.
Okay, Monda.
Monda
steal
collapses
or
to all
get.
fours.
I'm gonna say, since you've been stolen from twice, no one can steal your next thing.
Hey, Monda, do you want the chocolate? It's a lot. It might make you feel better.
Openly weeping.
It's fine. I'm only being this much of an asshole because they're on technically crit on his initiative.
Oh my god, he did.
Come on, imagine him getting fucking Kevia's blood. I mean, come on.
Come on, game
Inheritance,
designer.
inheritance, no me. Oh, it's not my.
Oh,
me.
we're alright. I
Oh,
get
God.
to
Yeah,
steal
you can
something.
steal from.
Yeah.
You can steal or grab another present from the tree. And I'm gonna say, since you've been stolen from twice, no one can steal from you again for the sake
What
of
even
mercy.
is there that's left?
There's something from Blackberry, Katie, Altus, Cepheus, and Gordon. And then there's everything else that's been on the field that is not the.
What about Aradia?
Yeah, Radia's gift hasn't been shown.
I did not put Aradia down.
I
I'm
see.
just gonna
Just add her in.
Throw her
insert
in.
one above. Hype Aradia.
Okay, fine. We get to the end. Wait, where's Black? What were we giving to Blackberry?
It's a musical
Here,
chairs, but with
Blackberry.
presents.
Well, we'll just have to start all over again.
No.
So, what are you gonna get, Monda? Something from the tree or steal from somebody?
Manda wipes his snotty, disgusting cry face, slowly pulls himself up by the table, looks across the field, and kind of like puts a hand on his heart.
I refuse to let anybody else feel the pain that I have felt 2 times.
He looks towards the tree.
Excuse me, miss.
Sorry.
Drake's about to get the
Monda
little
get
guy.
mad.
I can almost feel it. He's about to get the little guy. I can feel it.
Yeah.
Alright, hey, let's see. That is Altus's gift.
Oh,
which
it's
is
not the-
honestly
Well-
pretty fucking good.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
the
yeah.
little guy.
It's not a little guy.
You reach out the tree to pull out a very nice basket with a bunch of it's like wrapped really nicely with like a little chain ribbon, and it looks like a gift basket. Within it is a bunch of potions.
Oh,
Ta-da!
potions.
It's a Flamel's Alchemical Essentials kit.
Nice.
Oh, holy
That's
shit.
really good.
There's
Or
yeah.
so much.
Lots of potions.
Is this alcohol?
Yeah.
I can't drink.
No, it's potions. It's potions.
They're good
You
for
can't
you. They're
drink?
like healthy things.
Then how do you live? Like, you need to drink
Oh
water.
my god, Gordon.
Manda leans over to Gordon, gives him a pat on the shoulder.
That'll do, bud.
Alright.
Alright. Cepheus.
Well, I mean, I could take something from the tree, but that wouldn't be very, stealing's my whole thing, and you know what? It may be stupid, but it's my type of stupid. Give me your fucking box set.
Alright,
it's just
One
like-
Piece has been stolen.
I've
Hands
stolen the One Piece.
I assume Danny can't be stolen
He
now.
did it.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the same rules as with Monda. Now that she's been stolen from twice, she can't
I
be
can't
stolen
wait for
from
the
again.
last chapter where they finally get the One Piece and Cepheus steals it.
Man,
and walks away.
Cepheus, from across the room, you see Mondo with like a JoJo face, a shadow overcoming his eyes, his hand on his chest. He gives you a nod.
Cepheus gives a wink back.
Alright.
That guy's
Pardon me.
weird.
Turn goes through. This has been a very weird day for her. It's still D20 or D21?
D20, because it doesn't really matter with as many
Yeah,
that
that
have been
was-
taken. Alright, 4. That is hopes, which means you get shifted down by 1 to Cepheus.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, so you.
A lot
you
of James steals, and then you get James's gift going on.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's great. So you find a box and it's really wrapped nice, almost like it was wrapped at a store. And for some reason, there's like a little tag saying "To Dad" on it. You don't know
Oh
why.
my
Anyways,
fucking
you
God.
open it up and there's like a number 1 dad picture frame with a
You somehow traded down from 1 P.
That's worse than the little guy.
Yeah, that's worse than the little guy.
It is a little bit funny that someone in chat points out that Danny could have just stolen the Kviat favor from Aaron.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot.
I wasn't gonna
Penny.
say it.
Penny, why did you have to say that? Don't give away my plan, Penny.
Uh-oh.
Alright,
Danny.
so Danny just in shock. Katie.
It's fine, give it to Katie, Iris. That way you can't they can't steal it.
So Katie, I have to be in character though, Penny. Katie's gonna float over here, right? So, I really like One Piece, right? And you know, I've watched it before and everything, but like, I don't really know if there's anything else I want that much. So,
Oh, that's fair. Though, like, if you want to like bench it together, let me know. You know.
Oh.
I think these notes
you know,
on how to skip the filler would be like really cool. You know.
Have you seen it already, or?
I've read the manga. I haven't watched the anime.
Oh well, I mean, the anime's trash, but like, we could.
I
still
love
watch
what
it.
this is.
Well, I mean, I mean, it's trash, but like, I mean, I still
It's your
watch it all
trash,
the
you know.
time, so, like, yeah.
Exactly. Again, like you know,
we could also, you know, this funny guy could join us. You want to join
yeah.
us for One Piece, Karan?
One Piece.
Hell yeah! So yeah, I'm gonna steal that.
All right, cool.
Alright,
Okay,
so
now.
that One Piece can no longer be stolen. What are you gonna go for, Katie? Sorry, Cepheus, fuck.
I could go for the tree and get the little guy, or no, I don't want to ruin my relationship with Aaron. He's cool and he's gonna be my king. So you know what? Tree time.
Alright.
And yeah, move turn order out the goddamn
I'm gonna be
way.
honest, when you were first saying you were gonna steal One Piece, I thought you were going to steal the paper.
No.
Alright, 16 is Monda's, so you get shifted up by 1 to Katie's.
Oh, lovely.
I love what Katie gave you. Give me a second.
so-
Let me just go onto the GM
Well,
layer.
let me describe before you do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
you
Lord.
open the box, Cepheus,
Yeah.
and immediately, like, there's a fucking explosion of compressed air as something that is far bigger than the box itself just sort of bursts outwards and kind of pushes you back slightly.
If you would move yourself back, I would appreciate it. Thank you. Give me a second. There's a lot of shit on the GM layer.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
Alright.
Oh, fuck yeah, and now while we're binging One Piece, I can also play the best game ever made with you, too. I knew it!
Among Us?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
The arcade game.
Well, I guess now I have new furniture whenever I move to Aaron's Island, and it's Among Us.
Hey, Iris.
Yeah?
Is that the same arcade machine from the arcade itself?
Yeah, no, Iris sent me a DM to grab it, so I had. That's what I was saying when.
The thing is, Katie's omnipotent in an arcade, so like she just duplicated it, so that map's not gonna change, but it's just another one.
Alright. I just needed to make sure because I wanted to track where Tajval's stupid ass Among Us wish is going.
Nah, that's still there. This is just another one.
Alright, well,
Now that
congrats,
one has
Among
been-
Us.
Now that one has been made, there's infinite.
Karan.
So, if my cat are the only gifts that are left are the little guy and like Iradia's.
There are Blackberry's gift, Iradia's, and the little guy.
Blackberry's is left, and Blackberry's the last one.
I love how Gordon's gift has transcended Gordon. He is now just the little guy.
No, like,
I love Gordon's gift. It's so
I don't know.
fucking funny.
I want to get as far away from the little guy as possible.
You can't escape the little guy. I'm afraid
But I
to say
don't
it.
know if Karan wants to steal anything because like there's either card that could potentially ruin my life.
I mean, the thing with the card is, as you can see by his red stat, Joe has 3 aces prepared, basically as a, I will get you the best thing for once that card is flipped over.
You know
That's
what?
why I haven't said shit.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it until it was mentioned.
You,
Bless.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Oh dear God.
See if he's allergic to Among Us.
Karan slowly walks up
Roll from
to
the
Hope.
11-year-old.
Excuse me, child. Hope your name was, yes.
Yeah.
Do you really want that card?
I mean, it's cool. I don't know what it is. I'm really intrigued. I really want to flip it over.
I am also intrigued.
I really want to flip it over.
Is there any help?
She's vibrating on the spot.
Well, why don't you two flip it over together? Karan, take
That's
it quick.
not how that works. Only one person's gonna be affected by
She
it.
doesn't need to know that.
Karan is going to steal the card.
All right. You get the card, and I'm gonna just
Yeah.
draw.
A mustache.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
don't have a sad one, okay?
Don't worry, Hope. Do you want to play Among Us with me? It's fine.
There we go. She's crying.
Hope.
Karan takes a moment. I cannot.
I mean, everyone just looks over. If you feel bad about it, you could just trade it back to her after everyone gets their base gift. Or whatever.
Karan's. Yeah. Karan, just very quickly going to use this and just dip back with the biggest cake you've ever fucking seen, and then just give it to Hope. Here.
Aw.
So, Hope, you're gonna steal or get a gift from the tree?
Tempted to take the favor to kill Karan.
You can just do that normally. She's your mom, isn't she?
No, Hope, no.
Hold on,
Your mom.
Your mom, Hope. You don't need the favor. I'm like, right.
I'm flying. Don't worry. Hope, it's okay. This is how this works.
But funny card.
Karan's face is shaded as they're offering the giant cake.
She's eating the cake. Like, she's just eating it depressed.
I'm gonna play Among Us while you guys figure this out.
Alright.
Ooh, I call orange.
Boom, 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 boom.
Alright. Well, I know that that's the 1 in 3 chance of a little guy. What are the stealable gifts right now?
The stealable gifts are everything but the mug from Dad, the rainbow wish, the the Flamel potion set, One Piece, and the devil fruit. Everything else can be stolen currently.
I see.
I wish I could be stolen from.
You can always trade afterwards, you know.
We'll see. Yeah, trade for the favor. Yeah.
Alright, so you're rolling. Let's see. 10. The thing that's closest that is unpicked is Aradia's gift.
Oh, little guy stays around.
I'll be honest, if it had been Gordon's, I would have used my stored 20.
You might like this. It's an interesting little one. It's about the size of a gift card.
Not $10.
It's wrapped up, and it's a little piece of paper. It's an IOU note. For a custom outfit designed by her with input from the bearer.
Oh.
That's cool,
Custom
but I
costume.
like my outfit.
Yeah, but
Hey,
you
Radia.
give it to someone else,
Yeah,
you can...
on that.
That's called regifting.
Well, yeah, no. Simone's gonna look over to Hope. If you would want the chocolate, I'd be down to have that.
Chocolate is but a sour taste in my mouth after having card.
Aww.
Aradia, what are you gonna do?
Okay, Arati is looking. How distraught is Mondo looking?
He's crying.
I'm gonna roll a will save between Aradia's normal tendencies and a different tendency. High is different.
Well,
Like, understandably, you saw what got stolen from him.
Yeah. Okay. She goes over like, what is your name again?
Are you talking to Manda?
Yes.
Manda.
Well, Manda. She first takes out like a handkerchief and hands it to him.
Aw.
Did you? I don't think I can do anything, but did you like one of the gifts that got stolen from you?
Well,
He like wipes his nose. He leans in a little bit, kind of covers.
yes. I'm not that sad. I'm very sad. I shouldn't be crying. I am crying. I did want the devil fruit. Now it's gone. It's stolen.
I mean, I can just get you a non.
I'm
go-to special
whispering.
fruit, kid. Okay, fucking whatever. I mean, he still sees you crying and whispering to them. Is the thing.
The favor thing also seemed cool. It's like I was like, whoa, it's my time, my revolution, my training or something cool. Well, looks over. It's gone, dashed. I'll never be cool now. My hopes are gone. My dreams are dead. The world's a lie.
Simone looks over. I thought that you were already too cool.
I'm epic.
My
But I-
moral dilemma with Arati right now is: does she play the game normally, or does she get the? Does she steal the favor and give it to Manda?
It's up to you.
Up to you. I is Drake and not upset, but Manda is.
Yeah. She wouldn't normally care about the favor. She'd normally pick from the what's left. You know, if he seemed like I rolled a 10, that's technically on the lower side, so she'll pick from the tree.
All right.
Blackberry little guy, blackberry little guy.
Come on.
That's little guy.
That's little guy.
MVP, which means blackberry gets blackberry.
I mean, that's unless
steals.
she steals. Yeah.
Unless she steals.
Which she will.
She will.
You get little guy.
Oh my god.
This is your recompense for not helping the child karmically.
Yeah.
Little guy stares into your soul.
All
Is
right.
it my turn then?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's Blackberry's turn.
All right.
It's time to
Blackberry flutters over to Aaron.
Yeah, I felt this one coming.
I'm gonna be honest, friend. You know, I feel like I would be the most comfortable if I held on to that. Sorry.
Yeah, whatever. Hands it
But
to you.
to be fair, I mean, at least you're getting my gift. I mean, it's not much.
Or you
That's
can
if
steal.
I'm not stealing. Keep in
Oh
mind.
well, no, that's true. I forgot. Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
Yep. Okay, let me think with what's on the field. Let's see. I'm not interested in pie. Not interested in an Among Us arcade cabinet. Let's see. You supply chocolate.
I'll tell you right now, my gift is pretty small, so.
There is the Peppy Pippin Poppin' Lollipoppin' 1 year supply of chocolate.
Yeah.
There's that like fruit thing from Hope. There's the wand that Vanilla has.
He pulls a Deity Peach out of his jacket.
Ah.
They already mugged me while I was unconscious before, so.
Alright.
Let's see. I'm trying to look at what's on the field again. Let's see, because. Let's see. So Moan's things were chocolates and what else?
Sorry?
What was Simone's thing? Chocolate and something else? What
Oh,
was
the
other
thing I gave Eleonora.
Yeah.
Basically, it was a combination of a bunch of things because Simone was getting worried that whatever she got wouldn't be liked, sort of ignoring the fact that that's the part of the white elephant. And so it was basically, there was one box that was a bunch of little, like, cute animal keychains. A second box, which was the same things, except instead of keychains, they're little chocolate treats. And then also fuzzy arm warmers that have heating pads.
I see. Alright, and what was Duskina's thing, Gecko? Fuck.
It was a bunch of bone enchanted. I'll send them to you. you want.
Bone weapons.
Enchanted bone.
Not the thing you got from Arcadia, the thing you brought.
That was the Peppy Lolly.
Oh, right, the chocolate
yeah,
thing.
That,
okay, yeah.
that one.
Chocolate.
All right, so I'm feeling either the chocolate or stealing the card from Karan. But that's also my own character, so I'm not sure if I feel like being that guy. Is the thing.
Would
You never know. Yeah.
I'm gonna roll a d20. 10 through 1, I just grabbed the Blackberry gift. 11 through 20, I'm stealing the card. That's an 11 through 20. Yo, Twink, give me that fucking card.
Oh.
Sure.
So,
Okay, now it's
what are you
Sharon.
gonna do? Karan?
I mean, they were going to give it back to Hope because of how bad it felt, but now that Aaron has just taken it, they don't know.
It's all good. Aaron would have taken it anyways.
Do you want the Blackberry gift or do you want to steal?
Zeri, you do something.
Serious aside.
What did he say? Sorry?
You get to
You do
choose for
something.
him.
Oh, What are all the gifts on the table still?
Among Us.
Little guy, whatever Roko brought.
Yeah, the chickadee candle holder.
Yeah, the candle holder. Little guy candle
Sword, bone
holder.
weapons.
There's pumpkin pie, the arcade cabinet, the year of chocolate, a set of clothes, and the miscellaneous from Simone. Karan's seed packet, but this is for Karan, so it doesn't matter.
And just for entire fairness, Hope's bundle of gifts, including the 2 good food items and hat.
I was
Hat with
still
mouth.
reading.
I'm sorry. I thought you were finished.
No. There's the magical wand. There is whatever Vanilla brought, which I also forgot, but at this point.
The cup.
The cup that says what's inside. A sword from Eleonora. The bone weapons from Arcadia, and the Deity Peach proficiency candy, and Edie hat.
Who has the year's supply of chocolate?
Me.
That is
Simone.
currently with
Simone. A
Simone.
whole year of chocolate. That's a lot of Valentine's Day gifts. I think you should go for that, hon. Oh, don't be so upset. Come on. She pinches his cheek.
Roche is muted.
I was just saying Karan is not sure. It's just
Chocolate.
are you attached to the year supply of chocolate?
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd like it, but if you want it, that's fine.
I nervous.
She just hands it to you.
Hey, don't.
Zero leans into Simone it's okay. Just give it to her.
Yeah, she's just putting it in his hand forcefully.
Alright, Simone.
Don't worry about Hope. It'll be a bunch of fucking cake when we get home, and I'll just make a dimension for her, and it'll be great.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, you also do dimensions?
So Simone's gonna grab blackberries.
Alright.
Blackberry's gift, it's very nicely wrapped. It's under several layers of, that weird silky paper. And inside of there is a sweater. It's very oversized, but, could potentially be, its sleeves can be rolled up and so forth. And it is, black, in color with small, thin stripes over a few parts of it, and the stripes are, of course, rainbow colored. And, it's very, like it's very soft and sturdy. Like you would have to like try to put a rip in this thing, and like it is just very like extra soft and snuggly.
Oh wow. Did you make this yourself?
Oh, she comes over. No, so I had that commissioned actually from somebody back home. They do very good work, and I had it from a few years ago, but since then I've kind of just haven't really worn it all that much. So, and it's like so nice. I figured I'd just, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this is very nice.
Give it new life, yeah.
Aww.
All
Well,
right.
I'm glad you like it.
Yeah.
Altus, you can either stay with your current gift or steal any one gift that is not unstealable. And that is the end of the loop.
Shit, who has the fucking Hope skin?
Me.
You do?
Yeah, Gordon has the proficiency candy,
Yeah.
JD in that hat.
Gordon, would you mind if I stole your stuff? I mean, this sword is pretty good, but
I mean, it's nice, but like, if you really want it, it's like, yeah, sure.
Would that mean Altus gets the? I mean, sorry, Gordon gets the, like,
Gordon would
sword?
get the sword, and that would be the end of the loop. Yeah.
Okay.
Altus is gonna look at this sword. Does it seem to have any like special properties or anything?
It doesn't seem to.
It just looks pretty cool.
This is a cool ass sword.
Also, I'm just gonna start getting rid of the secondary turns now that we're not gonna need them.
Yeah.
Yep.
I will say, out of character, there is something special with it, but it doesn't look all too fancy right now.
Wow. I mean, Altus can feel out essences with his epithet, so.
It is very similar to like Eleonora's Sitch, you know?
I'll let you keep it.
Akin to a paintbrush almost.
I mean, I think
Really?
that's a
You
cool sword. I'd keep that. Yeah.
Yeah, I might as well. Since he's
Suit
keeping it,
yourself,
he's just
then.
gonna bind it right now. Because I mean, why not?
Yeah.
If you ever want to train sometime, Altus, she brandishes her rainbow sword.
I'm more of a martial artist at this point, but you know what? Sure.
All
Wow,
right.
you gotta practice.
So who else's second turn is still on there? I don't know which ones were which.
There. Let me see.
Cepheus for me is my extra.
Hope for me.
Justina was mine.
Arcadia.
Alright. And is that everybody's?
I think so. That seems right.
Alright, cool.
Damn, I could have given that sword to Show though. That might have been really cool. Whatever.
Alright, now
I can make another if you really want.
No, real
That's all
quick,
fine.
Before Altus's one interaction he wants to do with Aaron, I'm just gonna have Aaron roll to see what card he got. You know.
He's here.
Let's see, 95.
That's
That is
high.
very
Cool.
high. So, and then I have 3 cards to switch around with that. Oh boy. Let's see. Alright, I'm not gonna do 98 for the sake of I don't want to fuck with Zanza, because that one's a legendary blank. But I'm going to make it 97. Which is this one. Actually, no. Do I want to do it 97 or 90? Which one is it? 90? Because 92 is also really good on Aaron. Yeah, let's go with 92 actually instead. Give me a second, and I'll post 92, which is really good for Aaron with all the stuff that he has. Because 92 is whenever you lose 1 max stamina whenever you critically fail, and gain 1 max stamina whenever you critically succeed.
That's really good for Aaron.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Wow, that was good. I threw it up there, I guess you could say. Anyway, yeah, Altus.
I just wanted to quickly talk. I'm also interested in devil fruit. I've got my epithet and A to offer. Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
sure. I tosses you a fruit. Go ahead.
Yeah, it like looks at the fruit, almost longingly for a second. You know, I used to read One Piece when I was a kid. Kept me entertained. Always dreamt of this. Anyway, 1d50, yeah.
It's currently, because there are a couple of fruits already out on the field. It's a, let's see. So, it's the Goro, and what else has been eaten right now? I need a
cereal.
All right, those are the only two.
Yeah.
All right, so it's a D48 then.
Okie doke.
48.
What
That
is
is
that?
the
Poke.
That's the Poke. Yeah, I'm just gonna use my talent and make you re-roll that one real quick, buddy.
Huh. I mean, if you've got a card, you could bump it down to the super.
No, I don't have
and
any
then-
cards because I had to spend all 3 of them.
Gotcha. All right. Well, let's roll again then.
Give me a second. 26. I think that one would be fine. 26. Yeah, that's the Fu no me. Yeah, sure. If you want to keep that, you can knock yourself out, I guess. Sure.
What's the Fua?
That is the float fruit. For the sake of it.
Yeah.
Float fruit is very fun.
It is, yeah.
Do I have to decide now, or?
If you would want to keep it, you would have to decide by the end of the downtime at the very least, because it would otherwise fade from your body.
Yeah, fair enough. You know what? Sure. Yeah, I'll take it.
Alright, cool. So you just
Pleasure.
permanently have that one now.
Nice.
That works pretty well with his chains. You can like make things float and then like fling them around.
And then fling them around, bind them in the air.
Also, having flight is also just good in general, you know?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Alright.
And... yeah, so you said you'd be fine with me getting a sample of your blood for that in that case, right? Just to confirm?
I'd be fine with that, yeah.
Alright, let's see. Alright, cool.
Nods. Pleasure.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then... Yeah, I have to go, so I'm sorry.
Alright.
It's okay.
Hey.
It's been a
Yeah,
pleasure.
yeah.
As always.
Yeah. See you, Gecko.
Bye, friend.
Bye.
On a very similar note, 8 approaches, and that's when I'd have to go too. So maybe I could get my Aaron interaction out of the way if you're fine with the ballast, or if you want to vary it up.
Yeah, no, you could do that if you want to.
Yeah. Goran would eventually, you know, like maybe it's a bit later, just because, yeah, I don't want to accost Aaron like that. But essentially, yeah, like, you know, Goran would be talking around, but it's just like, oh yeah, probably have to go. I want to check back in with the people at the Burr House. So it's like, so he just, you know, goes up there and it's just like, hey, thanks for setting this up. It's really fun.
Yeah, I mean, 'tis the season and all that.
Give me the Goro no meat.
Yeah. Give me. Yeah.
Goro is already out.
With
Duskina.
Yeah.
Yeah, Duskina has it currently.
Yeah, I mean.
Joking.
Yeah. Gordon would essentially just kind of like scratch the back of his head, and it's just like, you know, since you are handing out devil fruits, I mean, I in particular wouldn't mind one, but you know, if you want any blood samples or any of that, or I mean, probably do a couple other things.
I'd rather a blood sample, but go ahead and let's see what you get. Toss us fruit.
Yeah. Fruits. It's a 1d40.
D47 currently.
Yeah, 1d47. Come on, Gordon. Let's actually get something good. 22.
That is the.
I'm mad.
Royal
I'm
real
mad.
ass human.
I'm mad.
Yeah, I
I'm
knew
really
it was
mad.
the real ass human. I knew
I'm
it.
afraid I don't think you're gonna want to keep that one, to say, the very least.
He just kind of like. He's just kind of like shocked a bit at first, but then it's just like.
Real person.
I'll still give him my blood sample and we could try again later. How about that?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Just gotta, you know.
I won't get it.
Exactly.
All right.
Yeah.
So, and you said that was the last thing you could do, and then you have to go, Kakpo?
Yeah, essentially. So, you can roll for the funny Mago Mago. I want to see what you get.
I mean, considering you said doing it later, we can just... I'll roll whenever it would actually happen, for the sake of it.
That sounds good. And going just like, see you guys. Great Christmas party. Just, yeah, waves goodbye to everybody, and
See
I
ya.
can organize companionship and all that later. Yeah, see
Uh,
you guys later. Pleasure.
alright,
see ya.
Night.
Fun hanging out with y'all. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Do you want to take a turn, Zenz, or do you want to pass? Well, considering you're not typing, at least from what I can see, I'm going to take that as a pass for now.
I mean, yeah, we can just give him a sec, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. We can always hold his turn
Like,
until
that's
you.
that's what I mean. Like,
Yeah,
we
that's
can
what
do
I'm saying.
ballast and then.
Yeah.
So, I will have two interactions. First, Aaron finishes cutting. Joe finishes cutting his pie with his cards, and then just fucking takes one of the cards, has it stab it with a scythe, and starts eating pie. And then Aaron settles down in a chair right in front of him. All right, you're Rainbow, correct?
Yes. Hello.
All right. Hello. My name is Aaron Nomi. Two things. First. It tosses fruit in the air. Would you like a devil fruit?
That certainly does intrigue me. Although I'll admit, this one seems to have been staring daggers into the fruit for a while now.
Arcadia's
only
looking
ask
at their
'cause-
strange mom.
I only ask because generally I like to at least offer a fruit before I ask for someone's blood, and I would be most interested in getting a sample of your blood if you would be willing to let me.
She'll have to think about this for a moment. Well, I can't say that I mind personally. I don't really mind at all. Let me think about this for a moment. And she'll bring out her phone, make a couple texts. Okay. Yeah, no, it's fine.
All right. So
As
would
long
you
as
want
there's
to get
something
the
in
fruit?
return, of course.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can take the blood. I don't know if Rainbow. Again, I'm not in the mood for cucking Roche out of a fruit. Is the thing.
I mean, it's fine. There'll always be another time, but shrug.
Secondly, along with the blood sample, I have a wish if you would be so inclined, because very recently, my powers developed a little bit, and I got the capability of my fruits. I'm just a bit better at making sure that they're out and about, my go-to specials. They're called VIPs now, which I just get a little bit more of that. However, that was a sort of thing where, you know how when you develop an epithet, you get a crossroads where you can develop in one way or another, you know?
Yes.
And there was one such crossroads at that point in time, which I was not able to go down, in which I could just make things my go-to specials. If I could, I would like to wish to have that crossroads be also be taken as well.
Oh boy.
Taking an unchosen town or ability.
Oh, that's fun.
I would like to break Aaron even more.
To
Well,
be fair,
I mean,
this
it's
is
certainly-
max stamina to do.
It's certainly possible. Hold on. Where's my fucking... I never made a token action for the wishing passive because it's too fucking long. That's what the one
yeah.
was. But yes, no, it's possible. That might be a cost. It depends on how much karmic backlash there might be. Would be the cost effectively. It could affect, well, I've said it earlier, energy, stamina, power, memories. You choose what to give up, but there has to be a cost for everything.
We can talk with Zanza as to how much that would cost.
Yeah.
But if that would be fine, then yeah, he'd be fine taking that on.
Yeah, sure.
All right, cool.
Sorry.
Bless you.
I'll just add that onto the sheet as put it in parentheses. Currently being determined of cost.
CBT, cost being determined.
And obviously it won't, like, any wishes that happen won't happen for at least 3 sessions.
Yeah.
Yeah, so feel free to use cross-pollination now.
Yeah, it's not one-person combat anymore. Woo!
Yep. I will roll cross-pollination.
And, you know, the luck rolls count as
Oh
dog
boy, a
shit.
20.
Yeah. Go to
Crazy,
special wish
crazy
fruit.
how you rolled that.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Let me just,
It's
and I
probably
get
gonna
max
cost a
stamina.
lot.
Yeah, no, he's he as you see, he draws the blood sample. He's now at 2 stamina.
Oh my. Well.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
you do have
that
wish
makes
magic.
sense.
This makes sense.
Yep. That makes sense.
There we go. 54
it's also-
max stamina.
Well, it is also prof granting, so yeah.
Save settings. Alright, well, 20.
Music decided to kill.
There we go. Let me just upgrade my stats real quick. +1. And +1. Alright, well, if you change your mind about the fruit, feel free.
Well, well, here's the thing. You'll be meeting me again, so. We can just discuss it then.
Yeah. And theoretically I could Boko, but I would need stamina. Alright, so I'm going to pass my turn on Joe's with the remaining time.
Alright. You know what I'm gonna do over here? With Hope. I'm just gonna...
Delete your icon.
No, I'm using my stored 20.
Alright.
So she crits from this, and I'm gonna just put that into floating instead of her Epithet or Yatana.
So, real quick, y'all keep talking about luck rolls. Did I miss something?
Basically, at the start of the session, Penny's character Rainbow has a mechanic where you make a luck roll, and depending on what you roll, you get a stored thing. A bunch of people rolled crits. If you get a crit on the luck roll, you have a stored crit.
Oh.
We should have told Drake, because then they'll get a stored crit.
I think Drake didn't Manga
Yeah, I
roll?
think Drake already rolled the luck roll,
No,
right?
I did not. I wasn't here.
No.
I mean, you can roll now if you want.
Stored crit.
Incoming fucking 4 or some shit.
No, it's
That's
just
a 10.
average. So you get 2 comp you can give to people at the end of this.
Yep. Alright. This is just lets you make minor effects based on the words I rolled, right?
Yeah.
And I got publication, Nidarian, and unfinished, and I know exactly what she's gonna do. But first, I'm gonna re-roll one of them. Alright, yeah, so I'm getting rid of Nidarian to get to level or plane, I guess. I can nivellate. So from these funny ones, all that's happening is that just an explosion happens near Hope, and all that happens is a bunch of, like, she was very, like, she just didn't put much effort into this, so they literally aren't finished, but it's just like, you know, a bunch of, like, newspapers, like, extra, fucking strange spacey man is big poopy head. There's just a fuck ton of that around. Could I have my crit theme for this act of pity? Damn. There we go. This is not the mood for Hope, but it's funny.
It sure is.
You're funny, James.
Yeah, he is.
Ah, this doesn't have anything to do with me.
That's Hope's. That's what Hope's doing. Just there is a giant explosion. Okay, that's interesting. Well, I'm going to. Joe gets another fucking card actually.
Yes, he does.
Let's see. You know what? I think I'm feeling rather generous, so I'm going to just give everyone a tertiary gift from me.
Oh.
Where is Festival? There it is.
Aaron will be like, oh, if it's in the giving mood, he's gonna spin a card.
Sick. So that's crit.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Yo, werewolf apartment?
Natural 20s.
Yeah. So everyone in this entire room gets a tiny little wishing tag, where you can make a little wish.
I know what hopes is
in
gonna
10
be.
words or less.
10 words or less, huh?
Yep.
Oh lord.
It can't be anything like too fucking nuts.
Yeah.
But it's a secret, and just DM it to me, and we'll
God.
we'll
All
resolve
right,
those
let
later.
me think this.
Yeah, I need to think now.
Yeah, it's great. Rainbow's gonna just like let those come in. If anyone wants to talk to her or talk to Hope, then go ahead. Oh, actually, hold on. I wasn't actually expecting to crit. She actually gets an upgrade at 21.
Nice.
Uh,
Does Hope get anything? Oh yeah, you put it as floating prof. Never mind.
yeah, it's just floating pro for now. Let's see. Yeah. She gets a new ability. She gets an anytime.
Rainbow Fortune. As random as she doesn't. Oh, that's a fun one.
Yeah. It's just an anytime that uses the tags that she's made in the combat and session effectively. So obviously it doesn't matter from this point on. But yeah, that's it.
Alright. Cynthia or Eleonora.
Oh, a crit on this, by the way, gives Rainbow a wish. That's what that does.
Nice.
I think I'll go Cynthia first. Just looking to Roko and purposefully ignoring Mondo when she says, "So how is it in the winner circle, huh?"
Pretty good. In a second here, I was gonna head over to Aaron and get that sorted out.
That's fair enough. You can feel free to do that, I guess. What are you thinking of, if I may so inquire?
Well, it depends, right? Because, pulls out
Okay.
the list that Aaron probably gave out of his fruits, right? Depends, because I get the choice of one of his go-to specials or whatever.
Yeah.
If I get something I really like just from eating it, then I'll do that. Otherwise, it's either the Crimson Demon one or something, or the Bureka.
Japanese is a language. Anyway, I get that. I think that, I don't know if this is a compliment to you, I guess, but, because, my sitch, but I feel like you're the best I've gotten along with the DBA member.
Really?
Yeah, someone I can relate to, and, well, anyway, someone who hasn't just taken the time out of their day to be like, what you're doing is bad. I can't explain how bad what you're doing is. This is going to be all that we're going to be talking about, okay? Okay, and then it's just fucking great time all around for everyone fucking involved.
I mean, hey, I'm not gonna sugarcoat stuff or nothing, but hey, clearly you get enough of it, and at least since you're doing this, it seems like you're not you get it.
Yeah, I guess I do. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I'm surprised you got that much from me, considering that, you know, we only just started talking and barely did, but hey, if you feel that way, that's cool.
I don't know. Maybe it's a matter of, Alright, I need to break character for a second. It's guidelines that it is 2 short honks and
Okay.
1 long honk. Not just like, for the next 4 miles, I'm gonna be honking my goddamn horn, and there's nothing you can do about it. I guess so. But just... It's a lot of things, I guess.
Yeah.
You just seem decent.
Well, yeah, I appreciate that. I'll take decent.
Yeah, even for me, radical.
Alright, let me just check the chill thing.
You got a fucking fruit, which is neat.
Yeah, I sure did.
What the fuck do I do with just like a wish for anything with the asterisk of you're a Vanderbilt, so don't actually?
I mean, like, here's the thing, right? I
Yeah.
think a guideline is like, don't wish for, I wish all of my enemies a very die, or, you know, don't go for, like, something quite like that. You know, there's plenty of things to wish for. You ever wanted to, like, I don't know. You can, like, go, you can, like, teleport around with your powers, right? So,
Yeah, more or less.
I don't know if there's something that you can't do that you want to already that isn't, like, just killing people instantly. Something you want to meet, a certain event you want to make sure happens that's, you know, again, not like, you know...
Everyone I hate dies, yeah.
Or something like that. I don't know, like... I feel like, I feel like if you want to try and get along with DBA people more, which, like, I'm not sure if you do.
Fucking entire ass situation. Don't want to get into it. What's your point?
My point being that if you do, I don't know, start trying to build goodwill by, like, you know, not wishing for anything too crazy, you know, do something a little bit like that, you know, baby steps. Because, like, it's clear, I mean, like, people, like, you know, looks over to Blackberry, who's gotten suspiciously close, you know, like, looks over to her.
Yeah, she was sort of, like, listening in, but if she's, like, looked at, she'll go back over here.
Just looks over to her, and then, you know, her and some of the others, it's like, I mean, clearly people want to give you a chance. You know?
Guess so, yeah.
So, I don't know. I'm sure there's something you could wish for that isn't, like, stereotypically villain-y or Vanderbilt-y, you know?
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Just, you know, like, just weird to even start thinking about that to me. Or it's just like,
I mean,
what do I want that doesn't, like, further my goals, or, like, I guess I could wish for something family-related, but I've used a lot of my wishes for family-related things, so maybe I want to make something for myself, and
that's probably,
not be judged for it.
I'd say that's probably a good idea, you know? Just
Yeah.
do something for you. I mean, obviously I don't know all your goals or whatever, but, like...
Grandiose, my friend, that's what they are.
3 minute and some change.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just be here thinking about shit.
I mean,
if you wanna, like,
you got any, like, hobbies other than... You got any hobbies?
Not particularly.
Even outside of hobbies, like, what's your, like, general, like, schedule like?
Lounging around in my bed most of the day.
Do you want to do more?
Maybe.
Have any ideas for that?
No. Can we, like, move on from this topic of conversation?
Sure. I was just gonna say, like, if you don't know what you would want to be doing, you could use the wish to, like, help guide you in that direction. Figure out what you want to be doing.
I guess that's fair, yeah. She, switches the positions of like, what parts of her body are lounging where. It's just, you know, haven't thought about something like that, so, you know what I mean? It's just, yeah.
I mean, hey, I'm just trying to help you figure out what you're gonna wish for, but
I appreciate it, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. That was a good conversation.
She puts her
She
hands
blinks.
puts her hands in her pockets. Well, I don't know if there was anything else you wanted to talk about while I was sitting here, but
Not right now, I guess.
Alright.
Yeah.
She would, like, you know, take one leg, cross it over the other, and sort of, like, shift her positioning to sort of start facing Aaron, but still, like, halfway facing Cynthia as well. If you think of anything, I'll be here for, I don't know how much longer, but, you know.
Yeah, but you'll be there. Watching, waiting, all that.
I'm not sure about all that, but, I'll be here for at least a little longer. Again, I kind of live in the dorms, so this is, like, my, like, home building, I guess, for now, so I don't really have, like, a rush.
Right.
Wrap it
Yeah.
up when you can.
Yep.
Part of me, you just reminded me, I fucking wanted to ask about, you know, do you have, like, a sibling, maybe?
No.
Or
Not siblings. Not by,
Okay,
you know,
just-
direct family or anything, no.
Yeah, just, idle thought came to me of just like, living without your, living without a parent, which is not something I've really dealt with, siblings and just all this other shit, blah blah blah. Neither here nor there, we can talk, like, some other time if
Yeah.
you want to do shit, so,
Okay.
who would I be to interrupt?
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's no rush, again. Aaron will probably be here at least a little longer. He's hosting this thing, so.
Yeah, fair enough. Still, do your thing.
Alright, there's that.
Alright, Monta.
Monda looks like he does a thing like All Might does when he's skinny and he just coughs out like a fucking spurt of blood and he wipes his mouth. A hollow husk of his former self. But actually, as he's kind of listening on to the conversation between Cynthia and Roko, he kind of like chips up a little bit. He's gonna crawl out of his chair. Is Poco here?
Hello.
Okay. First things first. Munda looks at a radio for a second, then looks away. He's gonna walk off. He's gonna go all the way over here to Danny.
Yeah, you can see Danny is pretty much has taken up this couch, is just laying there like she just went through some kind of war. The picture is on the ground, it is dropped, the glass is cracked ever so slightly. This would be ominous if the picture wasn't totally unrelated to Danny.
Hi. How's it going?
Just weakly goes to her phone, Karma.
Nods.
I know how it feels. I didn't like my gift or anything. Personally,
Looks at potions.
I can't really use these. So, you can have this one.
He's gonna
Yeah.
give you the bluster brew.
You know, those sure were very physical based, and you can't use physicality.
Yeah.
She kind of blinks, turns to normal, gets up, and tentatively takes it. Thank you.
Gives a nod.
Sorry, you didn't like one piece.
Just types,
Even if
I
your
have
opinion
not
is wrong.
watched it. Plus, it was stolen.
Yeah, they nod.
Oh, see ya. Better luck next time.
She just nods, taking her consolation prize.
Yeah. Next they're going to walk back over here. Walk to Roko.
Hey.
Hmm?
You give good advice. You're pretty cool.
Thanks.
Here.
Huh?
He gives you a
Steve,
healing
what did I tell you?
potion.
Oh. Huh. You sure? Ain't this the gift you got?
I only need one.
Okay. And she'll take it if you so insist.
Looks over to Cynthia.
Yeah.
I think you need to let yourself try to be cool.
Excuse me? She squints.
Seem like you're holding a lot back. Don't be so hard on yourself.
If Mondo's the one to snap her out of her depression, I'm gonna shit myself.
Okay. I'm following so far.
You see him like shivering and kind of jittering. Obviously, there's a level of anxiety to talking to the person he now knows his mom is super cool and powerful and a villain.
You want to impart any other life-changing pieces of advice onto me, or are you just leaving it at that and leaving?
You're only as bad as you let yourself think you are. I think.
She squints again.
Oh, this is so awkward.
Is this
Sure
is
is
this
funny.
another like don't be a villain conversation?
No.
Do I need to tune you out? Okay.
That shit is story time. This is real life.
Alright.
Heroes and villains are in comic books.
Yes.
Keep telling yourself that, bud.
He like holds his arm and kind of scratches it.
Bye.
See you around, pal.
Oh wait, here. You can have this.
Looks to her radio.
I don't know if it'll be useful, but you were pretty nice. Thank you.
Well, why, thank you. She kind of fumbles around and gives you a second handkerchief that is not full of blood.
Thank you.
I sent you a DM, by the way, Trick.
And then he's gonna go up here to Aaron.
Hello.
Yeah, kid?
No hard feeling.
Kind of shakes himself off. He lets out a little tear.
Fucking... Yo, Danny, you find if I kill this shade?
That's not what I thought you were about to say.
Danny kind of looks at what she wrote on the wishing tag, erases it. That's fine.
Alright. Yeah, he's just gonna look to the shade. Alright. Actually, wait. Technically speaking, it's the shade's decision on if it dies or not. Feast of Famine.
Fucking Lamel.
That's a 3. Never mind. I'll
Do you need
try
help with
again.
that, sir?
There we go.
The sheep looks to Danny. It's like, what do you want? Do you want it to feast or famine?
The thing that means that it doesn't get to use its bartending skills anymore.
That's fine. Yeah, it will. It will take the glass that it's like holding, slips out of its hands, and crashes to the floor. It starts trying to mop up the diamond wine.
All right. There, as it does so, a fruit manifests into Aaron's hands, and he forces it into Manda's. Take a bite, kid. Sure.
Oh, I'm legitimately surprised. That's not what I was expecting. What is
You
the
got
roll
fucked
thing?
over twice, buddy.
What's the roll?
It's currently, I believe, a D46. I believe.
Sounds about right.
Okie doke.
Alright, 41. With, let's see, so the ones that are currently been eaten are the model real ass human. The
Mingoro, Seryu, the fool I think was already removed.
Yeah. Which means I believe that is considering. Okay, so I have to.
I think there's 47 left.
Or actually, okay. Just because of the fact that there's currently the list itself is a D49, I don't want to have to do the mental math. Roll me a D49, and I'll just adjust it if you have it, if you get one that's been rolled. Because I don't know which one exactly that is with all the shifting.
1D49?
Yeah. Alright, so that would be the Poke no Mi legendary model Zekrom. I'm gonna use my talent to make you re-roll that because I don't feel like giving that to Manda.
God
Yes,
damn
a
it!
god's power to get
I
kicked.
thought the rules of White Elephant. I thought the rules of White Elephant was that you could only steal twice. This is like the third time.
Let me re-roll. Let me roll a D48, or do I have to roll D49 again?
Whichever, I guess, whichever you feel.
I already had that pulled up.
I'm sorry that's a go-to special, which means I could just force you to re-roll. Because the thing is, I wouldn't let you keep it, which means I'm making you re-roll. That way you have a chance of actually getting one you can keep. 49,
What is that
48,
one?
47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40. That's the Kihon no Mi model Carnage. If you would like to keep that, sure.
What even is that?
If you go into my folder, you can open it. It's the one right beneath the Full Metal Alchemist eye.
It's funny,
go
Rob
into
plot.
Bow's folder, devil fruits.
Into your folder.
Yeah, because I have a Devil Fruits folder.
Yeah, there's a subfolder in Bow's folder called Double Fruits, and if you scroll towards the bottom of that, it should be in there.
Also time, by the way.
Oh, yeah, fucking give me this.
Yep.
Kihon.
It's the husk fruit.
That's basically, it's a primal aspect fruit model Carnage.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it's this one.
Yeah, the Rob one.
The Rob plot fruit.
Yeah. It's funny. Aaron got a fucked up fruit from Lala once and could do it again.
Manda, like, stares at Aaron with eyes kind of wide, his mouth kind of open. He almost drops the fruit. I was just gonna talk about One Piece.
I mean, I know that you were interested in the fruits. I was just, it doesn't mean fucking jack shit to me. So
he looks down. Oh,
so
thank you.
You gonna keep that, or?
Unfortunately, Manda doesn't know what it is.
I mean, you know what it is, at least from what it tells you it can do.
Does it actually tell you it can do that in universe?
I mean, yeah, no, because that's how devil fruits work.
You eat them, you know what the properties
when you
are.
eat it, you are aware of what it gives you.
Well, I mean, he hasn't eaten it yet.
Oh, I thought you. Oh, I see. Well, you don't roll the fruit until you eat it.
Oh, I did not know that. It's fine. I'll say he hot potatoed it into his mouth.
Yeah.
All right, Buggy,
Because
the
he's
clown.
Hey.
Out of character, I don't want it, but Mondo would just want anything.
Yeah.
So yes, you're going to take it, I assume.
It pains me. But yes.
Joe,
Okay.
save him.
The thing is, like, Joe doesn't know what Aaron would let people have, and the thing is, he got in the mid-40s, which means that I can't use enough cards to make it one that he's probably fine with just giving away, because those are close to all the good ones.
Unfortunate.
All right, Drake. Good luck. Yeah.
Good fucking luck, buddy.
Does your
Before
does
I
the
process.
roll thing help you?
What?
Sorry.
That's not how that works.
No.
Truly the
Before
worst
I
of
process, one of my greatest dreams come true. Can I ask you something that I've always wanted to ask you?
Sure.
You're very popular at my school. I was just wondering where you got your Sanji cosplay.
What the fuck do you mean I'm popular at your school, kid? What?
Yeah. People who watch DBA, you have a fan club.
I am utterly fucking fascinated by that.
Gardening club.
Also, what the fuck are you talking about, Sanjay cosplay?
You're like OC draft.
What?
We can cut away.
Alright, Danny.
Oh god, Drake. Okay. You got it, buddy.
Poco time, Poco time.
Okay. So originally Danny was just gonna be. I was gonna do the scene of Danny just dead on the couch, but that was done, so she's out of her stupor. Let me think. Aaron has fed all of his fruits, correct?
No, he has one currently left because he used Feast or Famine on the shade to make it so that he has an extra one.
That's fair. And I assume that, yeah, because Roche has been waiting patiently. So
yeah, no,
yeah,
it's currently been tagged for Arcadia, I'm afraid to say.
yeah, but that's why I'm just double checking.
Cynthia's could steal the ones for combat from Feast or Famine, but you know.
Okay.
It's okay,
Jake.
Danny. Just wish that Aaron has another 50 devil fruits explode from his pockets.
That's not a simple wish.
I mean, considering the wishes some people have been making, I don't think that matters.
For the record, speaking of simple wishes that everyone's been making, I'm not going to tell you who did it, but someone has made one that will affect everyone.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Ah.
How the fuck does that work?
Make everyone
Dude, I don't know.
better.
It just happens. There's also another one that I need to point out.
Yeah.
So who's all those persons
Vanilla.
It's vanilla, you're right.
Gwydion passes out. Just like in the, I see! I finally managed to manufacture this fantastic spell. All I need to do is get the exact placement of this. Just.
Alright, my test on seeing how many hours of unending consciousness I can go at is currently at 32 and counting. Let's see. If I could estimate, I think I have another 67 hours.
Oh, wow, some sheep.
Small cutaway. Aradia was standing. Now she is kind of leaning on the table. It's like, I didn't realize giving so much cheer takes so much energy out of you.
For the record, the Make Everyone's Day Better has cost 50 Eye of Desires. Because you didn't stay everyone here.
Oh god.
Did she just kind of like half conscious on the table?
Oh no.
The actor's eyes, by the way,
Alright.
is at a crispy 325.
A big red button appears on Kevaya's desk. Well, damn, look at that.
Man,
What is she pitch that? Did anyone else
7-minute
say
warning, by the way, Poker.
Okay, sorry.
I know it's too late, but you know what'd make my day better? I
Too
joke.
late.
Mhm.
Just Danny would take a second.
Well, considering what people were saying, and that which is about making everybody's day better. Give me a second.
They say the no me's heart grew 3 sizes then.
Hey, Manda, you want a different fruit that won't lock you into death?
No,
Blood?
that's not how that works.
God,
No, he just gets 2 more fruits, so that way more people can actually get it.
Yay!
Okay.
Now I don't have to have Cepheus steal the once per combat from Feast or Famine, necessarily.
Danny would go over to Aaron, using again the device. I assume you needed the shade for your fruit making.
Yeah, but he pats his pockets. Apparently, I had 2 more that I'm not supposed to have on me right now.
That's fair. Looks at the shade that's like fumbling in the back. You know, I was going to see if I could make him into a permanent shade. Having a bartender would have been
I
neat,
mean,
but
Feast of Famine is temporary, so...
that's fair. Kind of looks at the tag. I may go back over that. But I suppose at this point I should ask. You're friends with Justice, right?
I wouldn't say... I would say... Not acquaintances, because that's a bit too informal. I would say friends is a
Neighbors?
bit too... A what?
Neighbors?
Neighbors, that's a good term for it, I guess. Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
The guy's kind of a dick, but it's not like I hate him or whatever.
Justice falls from
Considering
the
the
rafters.
bounty
Oh, I'd say we're
standpoint.
best friends.
Crashes to the wall.
I was here this
I
whole
was up there
time.
with Emrich's torso.
Yeah. But she kind of goes up, but it seems everyone is feeling hungry for fruit. You saw my attempt.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
Really fucking funny, by the way, Cepheus.
Wink.
She didn't know who it was from. Now she has a target.
I mean, each gift has the person it's from, his name on it, other than, like, Enav's and Gordon's.
I thought the only one on there was Dad.
Cepheus strikes
Right,
a
that's a question on if
flirtatious
Cepheus wrote anything on it to note for
No,
it.
he literally just grabbed the present from some random kid and then walked to the party and slipped it under the tree unceremoniously.
Well, everyone would have still assumed that was Cepheus, so it's fine.
Yeah, again,
Yeah.
Cepheus strikes a little flirtatious pose like, oh, me? Oh, you talking about me?
Anyway.
Yeah, so Danny will just, I suppose, just for inquiry's sake, if someone wanted more than a normal fruit, because I know you have some you're keeping to yourselves, how many samples would you need?
It depends on what exactly it would be that you're wanting to take.
That's fair. Considering I assume you're not just assuming air quotes the paper that everyone has at this point, I assume you're leaving the Serio to be a very exclusive one.
Yeah, no, because the thing is, gestures to the One Piece collector's set. The thing is, a lot of the fruits that I particularly have interest in, one could say, are from that series and are very specifically rare in that terms and of important characters. So it's more of a symbol of pride to keep them in my collection, to say.
Fair enough. Kind of glances through. Assuming she checks with him, and like most of them that I was looking at are from that series, she's thinking, fair enough. I do have, I happen to have blood of a particular creature stored with justice at the moment, and I was going to offer trade for it, but I don't know if there's really a good fruit among these. I suppose I could still give it to you for the off chance of trying now, and if there's not a good one, maybe later.
Alright, which one? What creature?
Because I have to go back through my thing. You know the episode that Danny got the big slime in?
Yeah, no, everyone was there.
Yeah. The Spectro Turtle.
I think it seemed alright. Yeah, I mean, okay, what fruit exactly are you looking at?
She's kind of looking through. You want to keep the ones that are from your series, the One Piece, as I think that weird psychic energy. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I don't think there's a. Yeah, I'll discuss it with you later, but at the very least, I will give this to you.
All right, I will hold on to this. Might not actually use it because just tats list. A lot of Zoans.
I don't know what a Zoan is, but I assume...
The animal bullshit.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Furries.
Fair enough.
Not particularly that.
Furries.
I mean, they kind of are.
There's literally demons. How can you consider a demon a furry?
But
No, she's got a point there, Katie.
she kind of just nods. Otherwise, that's all. Thank you.
Alright. I assume that's your turn?
Yeah.
By the way, it is important to note that Katie does have a pizza.
She does have a pizza. She ordered a pizza with her wish.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Simone / Roko.
Yeah, we'll start with Roko, but I want to do things with both of them. So
Yep,
we'll not to assault Aaron with things, right? But this is what Roko is going to do.
I mean, this is what this downtime is for. I expected this.
I mean, hey. So she's just gonna, waltz on over to him.
Oh, by the way, Manda, you can get, I'll say, one companionship with Aaron.
Oh, fucking rad.
Yeah. And she'll just slide across the counter, spitting the fucking fruit on her finger like it's a basketball. Hey.
Yo.
So yeah, I got this. Basically, the way this is working, right, is I eat the fruit. If I don't like what I get, you're cool with me taking one of the go-to specials you mentioned?
Yeah, more or less.
Alright. And so, with that, she's just gonna munchy. How much is it?
It is a D40... Just keep going with D49 because I don't feel like doing all the mental math that is required every time.
42.
Alright, 42. That is the...
Pretty neat one.
42. That is the Nezu no Mi mythical model rat god, but let me just double check, considering... Okay. Yeah, okay, so the ones that are currently missing are the... Carnage is not on the thing anymore because I already moved it, right? Yes, it is.
Yeah, I put
Alright,
the list in the voice list if you need it.
Let's see. Did someone already eat the rat god?
I don't think so.
They're suddenly right now. Sorry.
I see. So the Goro, Sairyu, and okay, so those are the three that are currently eating, and you got the 42. All right, so that would be means you get shifted down 3 to 39. That's the Mugen no Me.
That's the Lala one, right?
That's the one where you become a concept or a person or whatever thing. So that's a question of, do you feel like doing the one that is like, I don't know if I can use this?
As interesting as that sounds, right? Oh god, that is a question.
I kind of want to be a big rat.
No, I don't want to be a rat. I'll tell you that. But you know what? I'll hold off on the Mugen one just because of yeah. So
it's gonna be a fucky one.
Yeah. So basically, my real question comes in. You know what? Ruko will ask Aaron. So between the Breaker one and the Crimson Demon one, which one do you think would work good for me?
Well, considering you turn people to stone, I personally think the breaker is the most mortifying thing that you could get,
Oh,
personally speaking.
No, it definitely is.
Demon.
Yeah?
Summon a demon!
Summon a demon!
But aesthetically, I think the Crimson would be really fucking cool for you as well.
And I can
So it's a
fly
matter
with
of you think efficiency or intrigue.
Aesthetics.
Because if I'm going... Because the thing is, right, is that, like, if I'm petrifying someone, I don't really need to break them with a power. I can kind of just do that already with my epithet. I like the idea of being able to break conceptual things. That's cool. But I'll go with the Crimson Demon thing.
Hot. Alright, yeah, no, if you want to keep that one, you can
Hell
do
yeah.
so.
I'll take it. And then on that...
Oh, is it demon time?
Yeah, you know. And then I need to add, and then on that, right, last thing from Roko, and now that we got that, right, next thing I want to ask your opinion on, as she holds out the wishing tag, right, that she, you know, from Rainbow earlier. Here's the thing. I could go for the wish that, you know, I would generally do, the whole, you know, get in tune with my epithet. We've talked about this before, you know my deal. But takes an arm, wraps it around Aaron's shoulder.
I swear to God, if you write down bigger tits,
I was,
swear
you
to
know,
fucking
should I do it? You know, like...
God.
You know what? It's Christmas. Do whatever you fucking feel like.
And with that, I'm gonna choose the bigger tits wish. So I'll write that out for you, Penny, specifically.
I'll
add
I really
plus
wish
75 to the desires.
You know what? It's Christmas.
I really wish that Aaron said, "Do whatever your tits desire, lady."
I like how people got wishes and Rainbow's like getting requests for like pizza, make everyone's day better, titty.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna say, Roko, you can gain 2 comp with her.
Hell yeah. Alright.
Bigger
And
tits.
yeah. And so as we move on from that for Aaron, because I guess I'll write the exact wording to you, but we are at 5
Alright.
comp now, Aaron. That's fun.
I thought we were at 4.
I had it as 3, but if you know, I'll take 4. But
I mean, if we're at 5, we're at 5. I just had it as 2 at that moment. So yeah, sure.
Okay, cool. All right. So then to jump over really quickly, as that's what Roko's doing, right? Meanwhile, Simone probably left the room for a second to go to the bathroom and, you know, switch into the new sweater because, you know, she has it and it's nice and fluffy and cuddly and shit. So as she walks by, just like, you know, like, thanks again, Blackberry. It's very, very nice.
She
Of
has the
course, I'm
sound
glad
of like.
somebody likes it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was interrupted.
I just said I'm glad you like it.
Mm-hmm. And then, seeing as how, like, she sees Monda over there, like, getting the fruit from Aaron. Alright, I think he should be okay. I was going to check in on him, but, as she, you know, slides over, waits for a second, any explosions coming from Hope at the moment?
No, there's just falling paper constantly. Again, if you read it, it's half of an article about how Karen's a big poopy head.
Yeah.
You're a poopy head.
Miss Hope, yes?
She has 2 cards next to her.
Yeah. She, like, sits...
Doesn't notice.
Yeah, she, like, sits down next to her. Well, I can't offer you the chocolate anymore, unfortunately, but... If you want any sort of... anything, it's very clear that you're upset from losing that, so I'd be willing to help you out.
I appreciate. I just wanted a cool card. It looks kind of like this one and this one. There are 2 exactly the same cards on there. Someone wished for them. They've appeared next to Hope.
Yeah, I
She
mean...
hasn't noticed.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, I know what Hope's wishing for. Oh.
No, she hasn't wished for that.
That was not wish. That was not Hope's wish.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, I see. Right. Well, you at least have those 2. and like, you know, looks
What
at
do you
the
mean?
2 of them. Have you not... Be careful, but like, sort of like
what?
She's gonna like use her telekinetic thing, sort of grab little Hope's baby body, or no, rather, we'll like hold the two cards so that they're not flipped, right? But just adjust them so that Hope can see them now.
Oh. I don't have one with with open eyes, except with the red eyes, but that doesn't really fit. So I'm gonna keep my eyes closed. Oh.
All right. Well,
This is
considering
the
I thought I
cards.
felt something weird, do you want help with those or?
Yeah. She'll flip a card.
All right. Now, first and foremost, as you're flipping it, do you want these to? Because technically speaking, it's not Joe saying this. This is me as well as who do you want this card to target? Because you get to choose who it's targeting. But it's just in general, it's the person that's flipping it, but you can put it on. Somebody else
it would be her.
Yeah. I just wanted to confirm. All right. So roll me a d100 then.
There goes Kansas.
And that's my favorite one.
47.
47. Alright, 47. Alright, so, alright. Okay, so, because I have full cards, I can shift it around. And why the fuck? Oh, I see, you're using the thing. Okay. Just give me a second. I'm looking at the thing. All right, so I'm going to assume Hope does not want to become All Might in the sense of all for one for all.
She kind of already is.
I know what I said. In which case, I'm not going to say what they are because that kind of ruins the whole thing. I have my 4 cards. I assume you would want me to keep some cards for your second card in case you do that on yourself. So I'll just say using up to 2 cards. The ones that are good for you would be to shift it down. So would you like 45 or 46?
Let's go 46.
I was really hoping you would choose 46.
Okay.
So I spend 1 card, and Hope turns the card around. And from it, a sheath starts. First a hilt, then a sheath appears up and then lands in her hand.
Oh.
As she gets a sword named Kyoka Sugans.
Oh, God. Damn it. She got fucking. This guy's fucking sword?
Yes.
That's horrifying.
It's fucking hilarious.
Oh, cool, a sword. I could be like Voya.
Aww.
Okay,
Alright, and we can wrap up with your second one on your turn, because...
Yeah, no, that was the... Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright, do you want to do any one last thing, since it got kind of shifted to the Hope show at the end there?
It's all good, but just like... Well, I hope you're feeling a little better now.
Hope sort of sits up. She's gonna keep her eyes closed, but she's smiling now, and she sort of like sidles up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, like Simone like looked like she was about to like well, hope you have fun and like leave room, but then she sidles up and it's like, oh, cat, all right, cat on my lap, I'm stuck now.
Yep, exactly.
Alright, Vanilla / Cepheus.
Alright, so I think I'm gonna go for Vanilla. They haven't really done much, so they've been seeing everyone coming up to the funny magic man, so they're gonna kind of walk up and just kind of say hi. I see you're doing a lot of fruit things. I kind of heard about that shit.
Yeah, no, it's just a thing I can do with my epithet. I draw samples from people and I can make special powers, which are carried within the fruit. And then if both me and the person that got it are feeling it, I can make that permanent.
Ah, cool. I heard that it comes from like species or epithet. Does that work on non-epithet epithets or only epithet epithets?
I don't know if I want to touch that. Get away from me.
You say that like I understand a goddamn thing about points at your eye, and personally, just gestures to his face. I like the purple eye. Don't feel like having it turned orange, I'm afraid to say.
That's fair. I was just curious. You know what? Not wanting to touch my shit is like the most valid thing anyone can choose to do, and I respect that. Just
Practice safe plot. You don't want to get plot herpes.
On a meta level, I'm afraid that I'm connected to Zanza's. You're connected to Rob's. I don't want it to cross those wires. I'm afraid. Just
That's very fair.
I'm a green blue. You're an orange. It's just okay. Well, it's not gonna work.
It just won't work out. Yeah.
That's very fair. That's very fair. I don't want to cuck other people out of fruit, but I am very curious as to what I would get if I tried. But
I mean, sure, if you feel like it.
Yeah. Okay.
Tosses fruit.
So it's a 49.
It is a D49. Yeah.
All right. Bloop. It will roll eventually. A 3.
That is. Let's see. That is the Niku Niku Nami.
What's that?
That's the
The
pawpaw
fucking
fruit.
pawpaw fruit? The pawpaw fruit.
Bear! Vanilla bear!
Vanilla bear.
Oh my god!
Well, this is cool.
Do you want that? No.
Oh, you'd let me keep it?
I don't really feel like letting you keep it. Like, also, it's not like one of the ones that I want the most.
I mean, that's fair.
Particularly.
I want to keep it if you're wanting it, but like it is pretty cool. So I just nervous.
We could just let you get a different fruit another time then.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. Finger guns. I'll just go sit down.
All right.
And then
Kind of like nods to Rogue, like you get a load of that guy.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna use the rest of my time just Cepheus. I'm gonna quickly roll to see if Cepheus is beating Katie in the funny game.
Yeah, he's stealing, not venting. It's completely different.
Damn, not very good at this game.
Unless I wants to make a roll to see if somehow Katie gets a comical nat one.
Well, I mean, I would love to give her a comical nat one, right? Because the thing is, right?
Yeah.
Well, she rolled well there, but the thing is that I kind of imagine it that Katie is also very bad at this game because, like, she plays it because it's funny Among Us, but, like, she's not good at, like, social interaction or deduction.
So they're both doing awful at this.
Yeah. Like, literally, what I imagine is that, like, Cepheus basically, like, walks into a room and kills someone, and then Katie walks in right after him, and she reports the body, and she's like, guys, Cepheus and I just saw a dead body. Who could have done this?
Yeah, it's just those two.
Yeah.
There was just no reasoning with them.
6-minute warning, by the way, James.
Yeah. Cepheus is just gonna, like, give up on the game. He's not good at this, and you know what? He's not going to keep playing a game he's bad at because he's like that. So he just kind of gives Katie a nod and just decides, you know what? Yeah.
As he goes to leave, I just want to do the funny joke of just like, wait, Cepheus, I thought we were working together on that one. You were the imposter the whole time? You weren't even a little bit sus.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
I love the implication of the arcade cabinet, which multiple people are standing at, somehow not noticing someone as imposter on their side of the screen.
I know, it's really funny to, like, think about.
Whatever, you have fun doing your funny game. Excuse me, Miss Spider. I'm just gonna
I had fun.
I know, we'll watch One Piece. I'm just gonna... Just comes over to this table, sees these fuckers. Are you still being depressed over here? That's Cynthia.
Little me? No way.
Cepheus steals your depression in people.
Listen, I'm doing just fine as a goddamn fiddle, Cephie.
Are you sure? You've been like this for like what? Months now?
She
Get over
squints.
it. God.
Duly noted.
Stop being a sad sack. Do
I'll
something.
think about. Listen, I'm trying to get my courage up for something anyway, so.
You're at a party. Party. There's drinks. Do something. Come on.
Give me a fucking wine bottle.
Yeah, whatever. Crawls over the bar, grabs a bottle, yeets it at her.
She picks it up and throws it as hard as she can right back at Cepheus.
Yeah, that hits him square in the face. Ah,
Quickest straw in the
Hey.
West, baby.
Hey, you two, chill out, please. Come on.
not my fault.
I was just
No,
having
it
a
kind
bit
of
of
is.
fucking fun.
You were irritating her.
Yeah, see.
She's been through a lot. Leave her alone.
Uh-huh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, whole fucking lot.
Mm-hmm. You're Blackberry, right?
Yeah? To who do I owe the displeasure?
Does a tiny little bow, Cepheus Cassie. Just some guy, I guess.
Well, you'd better be careful who you fuck with, just some guy.
Nah, I could care less.
Oh, I'm sure.
You could care less.
I could care less. You know, if I wanted to. Look. She's just sitting there. What am I supposed to do?
Let the lady mind her own business, man. I mean, look, she's done bad shit, but, I mean, she's trying her best to just enjoy herself, so leave her alone.
Yeah, whatever. Alright.
Maybe I'm trying to... Never mind.
It's okay, Cynthia. It's not your fault.
Oh, it's a party. People are supposed to have fun at parties. Come on. Like, this spider gets it. Look at her.
Yeah,
She's
I
having
do.
so much fun.
Uh-huh.
Just hand over fist eating spaghetti.
Exactly. See?
She has a
Nobody-
lot of fists and hands.
No, nobody in the fucking chat gets this joke. I'm never gonna get over it.
It's really funny.
Anyway.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to do. I think Ballast might still be BRB.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, perfect
well, now
timing.
he's not.
I just finished.
Not
Woo!
Alright.
Cepheus harassed Cynthia. Woo!
Alright, so Karan,
Like
start
a
then?
dick
Yeah.
ass.
I need a second because my computer is being a fucker, so don't start that timer yet, please.
I haven't, don't worry.
Yeah.
Don't touch
so,
that dial.
Yeah. So I wanted
up those
to do
fryers.
this. I wanted to do this on my turn, but it has been unveiled a little bit early, I suppose. But like Karan would have, effectively started going over to Hope and just have been like, just stands here and is just like nervously, quietly sets a wish tag down on table, shows that it's like, I wish that Hope had 2 of those special cards.
You see Hope is currently chewing on a sword.
Oh.
I apologize
Okay.
for my conduct earlier. I was simply interested in whatever magic thing it was.
I still don't like having things taken from me, but okay, because you gave me 2 more. It's okay.
I can
Thank you.
give you something else if you would want, because I can flip through dimensions and or attach things to...
Oh, that's
Our
cool. I got
world.
sword.
That's great.
Hey, everyone, check out
I'm
this
going-
sword.
Oh, be careful with that.
Nice
I'm
sword.
gonna
Why did you
give
have a
Aaron a
sword?
roll to see if he's read Bleach before you use the ability. Alright, as soon as you say check out the sword, he immediately closes his eyes.
Yeah, Manda knows. Manda looks like.
All right, I'll know everyone in the room apart from Manda and Neron.
I don't think do they have to be looking at you, or
you have to see the sword.
I see, because I don't want to be weird, but Arcadia's not looking at Hope or in that direction.
No, it's just if your character would not look at the sword, just say so. That way, for the sake of
I need to know everyone.
Mm-hmm.
She literally shouted out to everyone.
Yeah, Blackberry obviously is looking, so.
I think Vanilla
also
might be busy on their phone, otherwise, yeah.
Simone does read.
I'll just
Already
zap
so passed
Ziri.
out.
I'll just zap Ziri over because I imagine she just followed Karon, who is fucking exhausted. They spent a shit ton of cost on that lol.
Yeah, fucking Simone does read comics and manga, so there is a decent chance. But she also was actively trying to help Hope, not stop Hope from doing it. So.
Yeah. Other than that, Karon is just there attempting to be penitent for what they did, maybe hoping that these articles change from mean to him to better. I don't know, they want to impress the child, lol. However, Arcadia, just sort of sitting here looking at their mug for a while, sort of looks at Aaron. So the fruits, yeah, that's just what I'm gonna ask about.
Yeah, what about, you want one? That's fine with that?
Yes, please.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, because I know what your wish is. What is the one best for her, Arcadia?
I mean, I'm not entirely certain. I feel like there's a couple of good options. I was particularly looking at the Basilisk one, but I don't know if there's one that you would impose upon that because I was vague with it.
The thing is, I don't know your kit, so I don't know, because you explicitly wished for the one that would be best for her, and I don't know myself which one that would be.
I think it's kind of up to you, and you can discuss that with Ballast later, I guess.
Yeah, we could do that. But just to make sure that one is off the list now, it just effectively, Arcadia is big melee. It does a lot of attacks close up and it melts things down, and so that they're just worn down over time.
If it is melee attacks, then I think the Basilisk would work pretty well for you, if that's the case.
Yeah.
So if you want it, yeah, sure.
So then, she just sort of eats the fruit, and it's just Basilisk time. I made that wish, not really liking doing selfish ones, but I feel comfortable with this, I guess.
Alright, and, considering, no offense, Roko, but that one was a bit underwhelming as to what I was expecting. It's not bad, per se, but it's just, they got the Basilisk.
Oh, mine. Okay.
Yeah. If you want to keep it, sure, I guess.
I would like to.
Alright.
And, Arcadia just sort of looks to Roko and gives a little smile. Buddies, stone making friends.
Yeah.
Awful smile.
Yeah.
I don't know how to... I'm not very
Don't worry about it, I get it.
Thank you.
Man, green skin, yellow eyes, what a weird thing for a Basilisk.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Also, just as a small note, Arcadia would very slightly sometimes be noticing larger tits, Lamel.
Of course.
And I suppose, just to go a little bit more into the thing earlier of, I don't like monarchs, or whatever, just to make sure that we're not, enemies. I just don't necessarily trust most structural things like that, because there hasn't been as far as I can tell, a recorded point in time where a king has ever been good to their subjects, and it doesn't seem like the world outside of my little dens has changed that all too much.
as an aside, considering the fact that it's another zone that was removed, would you mind if I took a sample of your blood? Or I know it's like aesthetic or whatever, but it's fine.
Oh yeah, you know what? Sure. Arcadia shows the mug to you that still has some of her blood in it.
Yeah. Cool. Thanks.
Aaron,
No prob. But yes, I'm not especially trusting of governments or whatever. But if you, at least, as you said, you've had the monarch talk, so I'm not gonna give it to you again. I just, you know.
Yeah.
I'm just I'm putting the cards on the table, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Other than that, I think that would be the end of my turn as unless Ziri wants to do something, Lamel.
I mean, I could do that at the beginning of my turn.
Oh, fair enough.
Well,
I just figured I still had time in mind, so it was like...
Yeah. But if that's your turn, in which case, Blackberry / Arcadia / Ziri.
Ziri flaps over to Karan. Hey, Karan, look what I got with my wish, and she holds up the fucking craziest vibrator you've ever seen.
Ziri, there is a child right here. Ziri, there is a child. Ziri. Karan takes off his scarf.
You're blocking the view, Karan.
I had to shorten down what you wrote down.
No, I see.
But I will post it.
Anymore, so I'm just gonna remove that.
Oh no, Ziri would Karan would take
brand, huh?
Karan would take off their scarf and just cover it up.
Yeah, and for the record, this was Ziri's third choice, so this wasn't her first choice. She had to settle on this.
But, as a small aesthetic thing, Karan does have he has a collar on underneath the scarf, Lamau.
Yeah, he does. Anyway, so Blackberry is sort of sitting by Cynthia. You're almost falling out of your chair there, hon. You okay?
I'm doing just fucking fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Well...
People don't understand that this is just how I sit down.
I mean, no, I getcha. It's fine.
So...
Just wanted to check in, since I'm sure, we're probably heading out here soon.
Yeah. She just shrugs. I see there's a new, Hope Whisperer, though. Gestures to the Hope Corner.
Oh, I mean, I don't think it's especially difficult to worm your way into her heart or anything.
Well, you know what? We can hold vastly differing opinions. How's it going?
Bless you.
Yeah? What do you think about Hope?
I don't know. She's a sister, but I feel like I have to just wrangle the fucking little bastard sometimes. When Voya, stops looking at her for more than 5 seconds, like a weeping angel, she just teleports to the least convenient place possible and starts bothering me.
Oh, I mean, Cynthia, if you don't think that's what she does at my place, too, you're mistaken.
Patience of a fucking saint, then.
Well, I've lost my patience before too, but with Hope, it's she causes trouble, and so does Voya sometimes, but that doesn't mean they don't love or appreciate you.
Yeah, I get it. Mostly, yeah, but...
Haven't you ever owned, a cat or something? Pretty much the same thing.
Kinda.
Actually, do you have any pets?
no, someone brought this up earlier and basically pointed out, you don't have any hobbies, do you? And I was like, not particularly, so now we're here.
Well, I mean, I think that is something to work on potentially. I mean, you're not gonna be happy if you don't even know what makes you happy. Other than certain things, I guess.
Yeah, other than certain things that people don't want me to mention while I'm here, or else people are gonna, knock me upside the head.
Well, no offense, hon, but can you really blame them? I mean, like, you understand that what you're doing hurts people, or worse. I'm not trying to get in an argument, I'm just saying you can't really blame people for that.
Sure. Yeah. She looks to the side.
Look, I know I've said it already, but if you need any help with literally anything, I just... it's not even, like, you gotta understand, I'm sure from your perspective, it seems like I'm just trying to, like, keep you on a tight leash or whatever, or just trying to keep you from doing bad stuff. But the thing is, as just, like, the person who I am, I mean, you know me, you've seen how I fight and how I act. Like, there's nothing sadder to me than somebody who doesn't even, like, know what they want to do, like, to have fun, I'm all about spontaneity and trying new things, so it's just...
Yeah.
I just want to genuinely, just from that perspective, I want to, like, help you try new stuff. Help you have a good time, for once. I hope you've been having a good time here.
Yeah. It's been okay. Okay. Cynthia, it appears as though she's dying right now.
Damn.
Okay. Anything at all?
Blackberry, sees the fucking visual novel prompt come up, and
yeah,
considering the wish she may or may not have made, and she's like, she looks at Cynthia very seriously, like, yes, seriously, anything. What's eating you?
You do not know how much of my pride I need to sacrifice to say these words, okay?
I won't tell anybody.
I fucking hope you don't. She, like, just continues to languish. Alright. Romance, right?
Blackberry looks a bit surprised, but probably not as surprised as she would have been otherwise. Yeah.
How does that, like, work, I guess, How do you start?
Oh, God.
With anything? Because, just if I ever wanted to get into it myself. Because that's...
Hypothetically, right, yeah.
Shut up!
Sorry. Alright. I have advice, I have the advice I feel like anybody would have when you're as old as I am, but, like... I will warn you, I'm definitely not an expert, even if it seems like I am, for obvious reasons, but, like, that's a whole different set of struggles, that's for sure. I feel like since we're, gonna be heading out here soon, we should get more into that in private sometime, but I'll help you as best I can, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
And I also wanted to bring up, Pretty soon here. I've already talked to Enev about it. I was gonna go with him to have a meeting with Kevaya at some point, and I have even more reason to do that now, obviously. So if you wanted to like come with and sit in on that, that would be good also. I feel like that could be productive, I guess. Plus, like, I'll be honest, she still kind of really freaks me out, so having you there would actually probably help a bit. Weirdly.
Alright, second thing that puts my fucking immense ego in danger. If she really bothers you that much, I'll show up.
Well, I just think it'd be helpful for you too, I feel like,
What's that supposed to mean?
I mean, I'm not the most, like, perceptive person, but I'm guessing there's probably stuff there you want to hash out, probably. But, I mean, it's fine. You don't have to. Even if you're just there, that's fine.
I doubt she's gonna do anything nasty to you, for whatever that's worth. I assume pennies on the dollar to you.
I understand. I think it'll help, okay?
Sure.
And that'll be that for now.
Alright. So I'm going to say this is going to be the last round for the sake of it.
Yeah, valid.
And I'm going to start with Aaron. Alright. So, considering I have one fruit left, I got a weird feeling that looks at Rainbow, looks around, that there's a certain wish that somebody made, and it also is in line with what I want. Wanders on over. Alright, Hope, here you go.
Uh-oh.
I'll show the wish that Hope made as well.
Oh no, what'd she make? What'd she make?
Specifically, cool fruit from Green King Santa.
Now we'll show the one. You can show the one Blackberry made, since I essentially said what it was anyway.
Yeah. I'll show that. Yeah, what were you saying, Best?
You're just gonna do the, and also gonna have a sample of your blood.
I mean, yeah. She wasn't stopping that.
And he can do it multiple times, because there's no limit.
I mean, I'm not going to though.
Yeah, roll the D10, because did I gave you a choice of 3 last time, right?
Yeah, it was a choice of 3.
Yeah, so roll 3 D10.
All right.
And feel free to re-roll any duplicates.
Oh, I should take the cost Blackberry had to pay for that.
So 3, 4, and 9.
BIP, publication, rhythm, and unfinished.
All right. Okay. It's just a bit weird that he has to like, I get it when it was the Hope thing, the Hope problem list, considering that was 150 fruit words to choose from, or 100 or whatever the fuck. But keep in mind that Aaron also basically has a thing where you
that's true. That's
pick
true.
which explicit thing he's getting.
Yeah. I did forget that we did that because Hope's big list was kind of fucked. Yeah, okay. Just pick whichever one.
All right, I'm gonna do Veracity so I can get the Baku Baku no Mi.
Yeah, that's valid.
Alright. And I think it's a... Let me double check, because more fruits have been permanently, so... it's a D40... Let's see... 49, 47... it's a D46 currently.
Yep. So I'm just writing down all the people who have said that people would look.
Yeah.
Alright. Sorry, D46 you said?
Yes.
Uh, 21.
What was that one?
21.
21. Alright, let's see. That's the Yami no Mi. No!
You don't want to give that one to Hope permanently?
No, because I made that wish earlier with the assumption of I'm going to spend 10 max stamina to add the yummy yummy, 20 max stamina to add the yummy yummy. Now, because Joe is here, I can shift that by 1 to make that the imp zone if you would want, but otherwise, no dice.
What's the other one?
22 is the real ass human. Oh wait, no, target 22 is already
Yeah, that one's
been
already
eaten by
taken.
Gordon, so that means technically it's the Tenchi Tenchi no Mi, which is the angel zone, or the imp zone. How fun!
That's weird. God, nah, it's cool. I'll just, I won't take a permanent one.
Alright.
Zones are weird. The only zone I wanted was the Zekrom one.
Yeah, alright.
And it's completely valid.
Alright, let's see, who else has blood here that I think would be interesting? Not gonna talk to the Vanderbilt currently. He mumbles to himself.
He says, having just gotten done talking to Holden.
I mean, he's... Touche!
I'm
Alright, actually, I'm just gonna chill. And then, using Joe's turn, alright, you can flip over the other card now, just to get that over with.
Yeah.
Considering he looks behind him, I feel like someone else is fucked with my epithet.
2!
2. That's not 1, which is good for you.
Yeah.
Alright, so... 2 is just inherently good. 3 can be good or bad. So it depends on which one you would rather.
I assume you're not allowing me to get both cards, potentially.
No, because basically, I mean, even if I did, because the thing is, like, I don't have the negative ones written for the deck of a Noble Chaos because you can't roll below or above with the deck. That one just says no. And 4 is just bad, so no.
I see. Damn, I was hoping to hear if you had any ideas with the 0th one.
Yeah, no, because the thing is that this is a divine chaos thing.
Yeah.
They like that, but not. No, you're not gonna fuck with the deck.
3. You said 3 was like basically good.
The thing is, 3 is good and bad. It depends on certain circumstances. 2 is just good outright.
Oh, okay, yeah, let's go with 2 then. I just want the good ones.
All right. You get a new passive.
Oh boy, new weapon.
Way too lucky.
Passive.
Oh, you get Timothy's passive.
Hell yeah! That's royally good.
It is.
Alright, and let's see. He just kind of manifests his epithet deck, just like tosses them in the air just to get a magic pull. And you're the person who has fucked with my epithet, so what is it that you want?
Terribly sorry. Okay, this is yours.
You could post the wish, which specifically does fuck with Joe's epithet.
Yeah, I'll post it.
Does it make everyone's day better?
No, that was someone's already taken that cost.
It is one of Joe's chaos cards.
Oh, good.
Alright, okay, so I see. Like, you know, I'm not gonna complain considering it's not the god that I worship or am from the bloodline of, so it's fuck them, I guess. Alright, go ahead, open it, look at it, unless you want it to be used on somebody else or whatever.
Oh, I'll take it. Tonight's been a grab bag, might as well see.
Damn, he died. Let's see, 17.
Yo, isn't 15 goodbye Kansas?
No, that's 16.
Still possible.
Let's see.
I'm back at the 11th November set.
Let's see. Alright, 17's just the better one, so you'll just get that one.
Fair enough.
As you feel, along with your hockey, you feel another thing start to mess with your spiritual energy, and it focuses and concentrates within your hands as you now have a new basic attack, Spirit Gun.
Fuck
Oh
yeah.
my god.
She just looks at her hands, looks at the one that's a black hole.
Oh, fuck.
You know what? Joe just kicks on, just fucking leaps over the couch and sits. Alright, might as well. Spends 10 stamina. Is going to make a roll. is gonna use it on himself. Let's see what Joe gets. Because Joe has not been granted any good prizes other than a pie, which he's already eaten.
It was a very good pie.
5. I saw the 00 and the 5 went under turn order, so I thought I was about to get 100 for a second, and I was so excited.
Yeah,
alright,
I was so scared.
5 is really not good, so I'm gonna use my 1. Now the question is, do I want 4 or do I want 6? I'll roll a D2. Fuck it, I don't care on which one. Because one's funny and one's just like okay to an extent. 2. All right, so I get 6. I'll determine that one for you later, James. But 6 is. Oh, am I messing with that bird? God damn it. So
Hell
that's,
yeah.
Well,
that's
that's
Joe's turn, so that's gonna. I'm just gonna
Why
end
have
it
you done
there.
this?
Oh, what was that?
Nothing.
Alright, Rainbow. / so on.
Yeah. Well, firstly, I'm just gonna set the fucking Eye of Desires to a nice course 450.
Yay!
What wish was made now?
No, as in like that's just the total
I see.
that I'm setting myself to. I haven't figured out what her own fucking wish is.
I'm trying to think for Simone right now too. It's like,
You know what?
God.
This isn't usually how this works, but I've been being very loose with these wishes specifically. And you know, she doesn't get them for herself that often. Fucking. I'm just gonna take something that is mechanically useful, and that is. So when she rolls her anytime, she just has advantage on which tag she gets.
Nice.
Poggerino.
All right. I guess Hope's just having a good time now, so she's doing good. I'll do her first. She'll sort of like scramble over the table and wave at Simone as she's gonna just run over, literally charge.
Oh, who's doing this? Sorry.
Hope.
Oh, Hope is charging. Got it.
Hope is charging.
She's charging?
And leaps on top of Cynthia.
Hi, bud.
Hi.
Hi.
Speak of the devil.
Look at my sword.
I see it. Yes. Hi. Hello.
You saw it earlier. I saw you saw it.
Yeah, it matches
It's
me and
cool.
Boyas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now I can put you under illusions forever.
What?
What?
That's what the sword told me I can do.
Blackberry just just goes from this expression to this one.
Yeah. It's cool. I have no idea how to use it. And also, she throws it. It comes back. It's mine.
Okay. You know what? I appreciate it though. It's an aesthetic, and I'm sure that if Mom knew you had that shit and could put me under illusions forever, I'm sure she'd be slightly concerned, but also kind of happy for you, kid.
Yeah. Thanks. I'm gonna get off now because I feel bad.
It's fine. I'm used to having your weight on me.
Yeah.
Used to you having me like a fucking teething post.
Well, it's because your epithet tastes good.
I'm sure mine does too, but
Yeah. Yours tastes like everything.
yeah.
Except for one thing at any given point.
Yeah.
It wasn't funny.
Yeah, it was. Anyway, just understand, Hope, that, you know, great power, great responsibility. Just like when you were a great big monster, you know?
And you killed a great number of people.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did.
we don't want that again, alright?
No.
So, just be careful with that.
I mean, some people don't want that again.
Also, I'm really lucky now, but only when considering the number 2.
It's great to
What?
hear, lady.
I don't know. It's just I got 2 of the cards. One gave me a sword, and the other made me 2.
I thought you were 11.
Okay.
I am 11.
I
That's
was-
2 ones.
That is 2 ones.
Gotcha there, Blackberry.
I've yet to see the elephant, by the way.
Oh, I guess we missed it.
Oh, not
Dang.
again. Okay, so the white elephant comes, and then we fast forward through the conversation, and that's where it fucking comes from.
Is
Okay.
there anybody who hasn't used the wish tag yet?
Me.
Eleonora. She's
Yeah,
gonna be
Eleanor and
sexy.
Simone.
Wow.
Okay. Oh, God, you know what's really funny, actually? With Roku's wish in particular, I just realized Rainbow can make her tits bigger.
Yeah.
That's...
How is Roko's worded?
I'll post it.
Yeah, I sent it. I don't want it to be too.
Okay, so yeah, then yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
a fair bit bigger.
A fair bit bigger.
Yeah.
I mean, can't go too much.
They were already
bigger.
increased in size slightly before, so now what? It's like what? B to B, C to like D.
Something.
They're pretty dang sizable, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it's cool. Now I can do sword things.
Mm-hmm.
She starts swinging it around again.
Oh Christ.
Just remember what I said about being careful, alright?
Yeah.
Might want to talk to your mom about getting proper training with it. If she says to use it on your enemies, maybe.
Well, she looks over at Echo because me and Zanza had a fun little DM. Echo said I could take sword lessons. I don't know from Echo,
Aw.
just
Right.
I can take sword lessons.
Well, I trust
should.
Echo. I trust Echo completely, so I'm sure that'll go fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Think they'd let me into the club?
I mean,
With my sword,
maybe.
But, you know.
Do you have
yeah,
a sword?
You're
I thought
pretty
you used
good
a
with
knife.
it, she says.
Yes, I have a fucking sword. I've talked to you about this, Hope.
Oh yeah.
Believe me, she has a sword.
She's
pretty good with it. I'm sure she'd be down to help out. Yeah.
I feel like if there's anyone who'd have a problem with my, let's say how it is, existence, it'd be her.
I don't know. Echo's pretty chill from what I know. I mean, she has a lot of baggage of her own going on.
She's
Whatever,
sleeping.
I'll ask her when it comes around, when the opportunity arises. Yeah.
Nothing wrong with asking, okay?
I'm sure.
Anyway, I'm bored now. Can we go home?
Yeah. Yeah, which home do you want today?
Jubilee.
That'd be my place then, I think, right?
Yeah.
That is where she's staying, right? Okay.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Cynthia seems like very evidently a hint upset, but just. It's okay. It's okay.
I have
See, you
lots
do
of
like it when
sisters.
Hope's around.
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry, we'll come visit soon.
Sure thing.
And yeah, you're always welcome at my place.
Yeah.
But, yeah, anyway, just be careful with that, alright?
Yeah. She's swinging it around unsheathed.
Cynthia just makes a sheath for it and just puts it on.
It already has a
Just
sheath.
around
She
the
just
fucking
wasn't
blade.
sheathing it.
Well,
She's
she's
like
made another.
reforming it around it, yeah.
Oh. Okay.
She's just gonna like kick her legs on this chair until they go home because she's a child and she's bored.
God, what did we just say about great power and shit? Come on.
But it's cool. It makes cool noises.
It's fucking badass. My sword was fucking amazing, but you didn't see me just swinging it all the fuck around like there was no tomorrow.
I peeked
had
into your room
restraint
once.
with it.
Blackberry
I
has
actually did.
Shut up!
flashbacks.
Shut up!
You were making the whooshy noises.
No, I was not! No
Speaking of-
whooshy noises were being made!
Cynthia, it's your turn.
I swear to God, if you dare slander me one more goddamn time!
I had to break out of the hole. And I came out in your room and you were there like whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. You kept on cutting triangles into things.
No! I was not
Blackberry-
doing that.
Blackberry is just like covering her mouth, leaning against the table, like in fear for her life of what will happen if she reveals how much she's trying not to laugh right now.
Yeah. Okay, we can we end the conversation here?
Okay.
Sure.
Alright, no three-sided objects being cut, no whooshy noises being made. Good, all on the same page. We better be. We fucking better be.
I'm right
Then
there
she-
with you. I
She
understand.
just fucking slides off of the throne, then properly stands up, sitting back down. Oh, God.
You gonna head out?
I don't know.
I mean, you don't have to, but either way, we'll come visit soon for that thing I mentioned.
Yeah, what do you want the favor to be, by the way? Because, all due respect, I wasn't expecting you to be the one to get your hands on it.
I wasn't either, but I'm not sure yet. I want to talk to her. That's part of what I want to talk to her about.
Yeah. I wonder how she's gonna feel that I'm the reason that you have that card. Whatever.
Probably pit.
Out of
She just-
character,
She's been
yeah,
having a good
sure.
day today.
But still, just, yeah. You know.
I'm sure it'll be fine, okay?
Yeah. Never mind. Whatever. She just stands up, dispels the throne. I'll be here for a bit longer if you really
Well, that's fine.
want.
You can do what you'd like.
Well, yeah, but it's a whole ass. Never mind. I'm just talking to fill space. And then she goes over here. All right, how's the Enev doing? Gotten into any trouble?
Well enough.
Huh?
I mean, Gecko's not here, I don't think.
He is looking at the gift. All right. I'll hope
It
that's
doesn't look.
Hmm?
If you're wondering, it doesn't look like they've moved an inch. They've sort of just been examining the bone weapons.
I think they're
You know
lost in
what?
thought.
I'd rather that be the case than, again, my mom being like, hey, he's done something weird. It is your fault. Why did you not prevent it? And next thing I know, I'm unconscious on the floor after a night of drinking. That has never happened before. That was a joke.
I see.
Yeah.
So are you like their guardian or something, or like?
Call me a guardian, sure. I'm a guardian of the, this universe equivalent. So, you know.
Arcadia looks at you like she has no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, this is my mom explained this to me because she's the only one that fucking gets the clown house that DBA is, right? But apparently
Yeah,
there's
no kidding.
there's someone who summons alternate universe versions of the people here, right?
Yeah.
And he is an alternate universe thing of one of my family members tangentially because my mom wanted it.
Yeah, me
So
and
I'm worried that if he gets into something fucky, then my mom's gonna be like, "That's your fault. You should have prevented it." Now we're here. You're caught up. We're having a great time all around.
Yeah, me and Karan over there just sort of points back to Karan. We were trying to help. I'm pretty sure it was the first one that they brought over. Adjust the things.
Yeah, isn't that one the fucking
Yeah, the spider one! Or the not spider one that is me from the spider. You know?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
She's she currently is like playing with the variety of animals that that have been summoned.
Playing Among Us.
So like,
yeah.
sorry.
Just no. I wanna see him sometime. I think that talking about him, or talking to him about like how we're different and the same would be very, very cool.
I'm sure it would, kid.
That's great, Carl.
I suppose, because I'm like curious, like, is that an epithet thing with the extra people, or?
From what we were telling with Karan, no, it's not.
Listen, I don't know what it is or isn't anymore, and to be frank, I don't know if I have the energy to give a singular crap within the next 4 centuries.
I respect that.
So...
Cheers to not giving a single flying fuck about that. Arcadia drinks from the mug.
So, is that your own blood? Whatever. Fucking... How's the wish tag thing going along over here?
Went pretty well for me.
Fine for
Glad
me.
to hear it.
Arcadia sort of like, flexes their hand a little bit, and they have, more scales than usual grow over it, and then a little bit of stone forms at their claws. Grabby hand.
Neat.
Just to ask
oh,
you two.
wait, so this
Huh?
is...
What?
Huh?
No, what were you gonna say?
Just fucking to petrify people now.
Yeah,
That's
no,
cool.
that's she got the fruit that Aaron got from my blood.
Yeah.
What's up though?
I was just gonna ask, you guys, because I had the 2 choices right between the demon and the breaking thing, right? Just want to make sure. Demon was definitely the cool choice. Yeah.
Yes. In
I
what
mean-
universe would I prefer you shatter things compared to be Satan? That's my question.
I don't know.
See,
Well,
on
you
one
got a
hand,
point.
you already break things, so I can understand the thing there.
That was the logic, yeah.
The whole business with demons is that
Is that
sometimes
the
they're
raddest
bad
shit,
news.
and you made the right choice. End of conversation.
aesthetically they're cool, sure, but like, you know what? Never mind.
I can make fire now.
I'm not gonna fault you for your decision because I can understand the power implication and the aesthetic implication. However, demons aren't really a joke.
I know.
Demon hunting is a sort of profession for a reason.
Yeah, tell that to the one who eats ice cream near me. Neither here
What?
nor there. Yeah.
2 minutes.
So, sorry.
Got anything else?
I mean, you kind of walked over here. Like, I guess
Yeah,
my
that's
name is
fair enough.
Arcadia.
That's just...
I don't know who
How's-
you are.
how's the demon powers, I guess?
Well, I haven't really gotten to test them out too
So
much
far.
yet, but she would shift over, take some time, go into full form as she sprouts wings. I think they're pretty cool.
See, that's what I fucking mean. Made the right choice. No questions asked.
Do you want to try out one of the abilities, or?
Yeah, sure, why not? I'll see if I can crit for you, pal. Let's try and get a little guy out here, why don't we? Or some little guys, you know? Let's get some little
And you're in
guys.
full form, right?
Yes, I'm in full
It's gonna
right
be
now.
one of the fucking silica boys, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the imps.
Oh, just almost. You know.
Almost, damn.
Yeah, sure, we'll roll the 2d4 exploding.
I used Joe's pet.
Joe doesn't have any cards.
Alright, so 4 little guys show up.
I'll put him in the negatives. I don't fucking.
The funky little mans. Look at them go.
Yeah, I know.
How does it feel rolling dice to get shitty little men away?
They're fun.
Cynthia kind of stretches herself out a bit.
I feel like there should be.
Neither here nor there.
I assume in the generic summons or ambush summons.
I don't know.
Yeah. Hmm?
Yeah, there they are.
Yeah, look at them. Look at them fucking go. Look at the little men. Which I'll end it there.
That face change got me so hard. That was really funny.
Yeah.
Alright. Drake?
He might still be
Break.
BRB.
Where's the cake?
Where's the body of Christ?
I think he's still BRB, so we can probably at him to let him know that his turn is near.
Yeah. Alright. We can... Do we want to just see if he'll be back soon? Or...
I mean, we can head over to, let's give it a second, just because we did VIP him, but, yeah, no. I think I made the right choice with the devil fruit, right? Because,
I personally think
Oh,
that
yeah.
the Crimson was the better choice, especially with Bloodcast being able to make your danger zones fucked up.
Exactly. I can make the
Which did,
danger
which did.
zones fucked up, and the thing is that, as we were saying, basically everything the breaker fruit can do, except for the breaking concepts, I can finagle with my regular kit. So...
I mean, also, it's bludgeoning immunity as well.
I mean, it's bludgeoning immunity, but I have ways of giving myself blunt DR, and shit. I know it's not immunity, but, like, you know.
Redundancies, yeah.
Yeah. I think I made the right choice, but, I've been kinda... I'm kinda...
Considering the fan art that we could show off at the end of the stream, we'll see.
Oh, there's fan art? I didn't even notice.
It was just posted.
Hell yeah! Demon was the right choice, yeah! You know.
Soleil immediately. I've made the right choice.
Alright. Well, considering we've given Drake a little bit, we can move on to Poco.
Is Poco still BRB too? I think they still
I am technically BRB. You can just get my turn until I get back.
Alright.
In that case, Simone and Roko.
Yeah, well, Drake isn't here, unfortunately. Otherwise, and Poco is also BRB, so I won't... Well, now who's...
I mean, I can speak, but it will just be kind of paused in and out because I'm walking.
Gotcha. Because the thing I was gonna have happen with Simone, right, is that, she'll get up and, let's see. There's a whole group of people down there, so she'll head down this way, right? And we'll go down to this funny group. Hello again, everyone.
Hi.
Iris.
Sorry. I was typing something and
all good.
didn't hear.
Opened again.
Oh, you're...
Yeah, she's just
you're
walking over, like,
Blackberry?
saying
Okay.
hello again, everyone, to everyone here.
Hi there,
Zuko here.
Simone, right?
Yes. I wasn't expecting this today, as she, pulls out the wishing tag, because I'm not entirely sure what I want to wish for here.
That same.
The thing is that a lot of the things I could wish for that immediately come to mind I feel like it would be cheating if I got them through something like this.
I got a fruit, but Green King Santa won't let me keep it.
Both on a matter of Aaron wants the Yami Yami, as well as a matter of I think Hope with the Yami Yami is one of the worst outcomes that we could have if Yatana 2 happens, actually.
If Yatana 2 happens, you don't want that.
Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes you just want to be safe.
Sometimes you don't want the world to implode upon itself and result in the death of all humanity.
Mm-hmm. But
anyway.
Anyway, simply because a lot of what I would want to go for, whether it's desires or what have you for my future, or something simply like a bit more confidence, I feel as if I was to wish for something like that, as I said, it would be cheating or it wouldn't feel as genuine. And realistically, I suppose it doesn't matter, but I sort of want to earn that for myself.
You could always wish for a way to find that.
I could. I was thinking of that as well. That's currently what I'm most thinking of. But I suppose I also just want to be careful because I'm not sure how genie monkey's paw like these wishes are.
From what I know, this girl's wishes are pretty just benevolent. Like, I wouldn't have done it otherwise, honestly. Because the thing is, like, around here lately, there are just a lot of people like, you know, Rainbow and Aaron and other people who can just give out powers and stuff pretty easily, and it's like, you know, I'm down for whatever happens, obviously. I think it's fun, but at the same time, you know, you do want to be a bit careful. So
Exactly.
I get it, but I'm pretty sure these wishes are pretty much just... The cost they have isn't like, you know, screwing you over. It's more just like they tire you out for a while.
Yes. And similarly, because, as I said, one of the things I was thinking is a way to find those things I'm looking for, as well as... It's a bit strange right now. I'm at the very, very tail end of high school for me right now, and currently accepted into a college and all of that. But I'm generally very busy, and if not the other thing of a way to find the things I'm looking for, I was thinking I could go for some amount of free time, I suppose, because I'm, you know, generally very busy. It's part of the reason I haven't been here at DBA as frequently.
Or you could even just, like, because from what I know, you know, money kind of is how this world operates. I mean, you could just go for something that would help fund, you know, your time off from college or college itself or something like that.
Yes, certainly. That's the thing, right? That was yet another thing I considered, but from what I understand from these particular wishing tags, these are supposed to be smaller ones, yes?
Yeah.
I guess.
I got a fruit.
And
yeah, I mean,
I suppose I don't...
It's weird, because, I mean, what do you even define as a small wish in a fucking insane place like this?
Exactly. I'm not sure what the cosmic scale for something like wishing for the money I would need to pay off the tuition. I don't know if that would be a small thing within the scope of this, or how much that would hurt, because from what I understand, not only does it cost us, but isn't it that when it gets to a certain point, it also causes some recoil? On Rainbow herself, I mean?
Oh, well, I didn't know about that, honestly. I didn't know the specifics.
From what I understood, there was some level of... Once fate has been changed enough, it bites back, or something of the sort.
Oh, well, I didn't know that. That sucks. I just sort of did it without thinking, honestly.
I'm not entirely sure myself. That's just what I'm assuming based off what I've seen from her and what I've heard, so...
Well, maybe you should ask to make sure, but... Yeah, I mean... if that's the case, maybe it would be better to just save it for a rainy day or something, but...
Am I able to save this for a rainy day? I thought that we had to use it now.
I'm also not sure about that, so... Yeah, I guess you should probably ask her before you go.
Right. Yes, that was the main thing. I don't know if any of you have any other more general ideas, whether it's related to me or not, as a good thing to wish for, because... Again, I feel as if I'm left to my own devices, I could think about this forever and never come to a conclusion.
Infinite chocolate.
I feel like that's a bit out of the scope.
Well, I think... you know, maybe it's because I'm me, but I'll never shy away from having more free time or, you know, I guess more resources in this case to have that free time, so something like that could be good.
You know what? In that case, I think I will go with the free time idea, because depending on how the Wish decides to handle it, it could either be as money or resources to enable me to take that free time, or it could simply cause some events, and whatever the Wish wills, I suppose it will will in that case, but I certainly can't imagine how it would be a bad thing. Well, no, I say that. She puts her hand on her chin. If I ask for free time, it could do that by burning down the college building I was currently administered to, meaning that I would have free time for something like that.
I mean... Just try to be specific with it, like, you know, maybe instead of just free time, wish for, again, like, something that would facilitate you having that free time.
Right.
Like money or, you know.
I see.
And if you have that free time, that gives you time to come visit my restaurant.
I see. She closes her eyes and smiles to herself a bit at that. Well, I can certainly potentially take you up on that.
I'm always down for people to visit, even when Hope's trying her best to eat me out of house and home.
I can eat a lot.
Yeah, you can, can't you?
Right. I will think on
Looks
this.
at Simone as just fucking fire is overlaid over the screen and flames around.
Yeah. What's the time limit right now, Ballast?
1 minute.
In that case, we can move swiftly onward. I'll think of the wording I want.
All right. So you're calling your turn there?
Yep, call my turn.
All right, Vanilla.
All right.
And Cepheus.
You know what? Vanilla's just chilling, so they're gonna talk to the wish lady, right?
Okay.
Hey, so you're the one who did the fun little wishes, right?
Yes, actually.
That was pretty nice. That's like an epithet power of yours, right?
Mm-hmm. It sure is. My epithet is wish. It's you may be able to tell from the aesthetic. But I there's lots of rules and stuff, but it's kind of akin to like making a wish on a shooting star.
Oh, I see. So it's not a magic power, right?
No, it's epithet.
Gotcha. You've got an interesting aesthetic going on. Do you have like
Thank
a
you.
priestess job? Kind of like looks at her clothing.
Well, yes, actually, she hands business card.
Oh, yes.
In my hometown, I'm known as the Star Priestess.
Oh, is that like an important position?
Yeah, kind of. It's embarrassing to say, but it's probably one of the most important. She rubs the back of her head.
You see, it's Priestess of the Stars in the night sky.
If you're in such an important position at your town, then is there a particular reason why you went to DBA?
Well, just between you and me, the first time I came here, I just sort of snuck out. I just got out and came,
came here since I
Sneaky, sneaky.
was, well, curious. Not usually allowed out too much. You know, again, kind of important thing. My epithet, as you can imagine, is kind of strong.
Yeah, I mean, you're able to grant all these wishes. Yeah, is there? I think I've heard about your powers offhandedly. Isn't there some sort of like drawback?
Yeah. So, all right. She'll sort of turn away and sort of like beckon Vanilla to the other side.
Okay, yeah. Like over here.
Yeah. And she'll sort of reveal her stomach area. And there is a almost like it's over half open, but there is just a giant eye.
Oh, huh.
Shiro just kind of looks at that.
Body
like,
horror shit.
She's specifically hiding it from
That's
everyone.
weird with the angle, but fair enough.
Yeah, I mean,
guess.
she would have
She's
gotten
using the
up to do
ropes.
this.
Yeah. Still.
I'm specific. Only Vanilla is seeing this.
Joe just sees
Joe is
Rainbow
seeing you
flashing
raise your
vanilla.
shirt at Vanilla, so it's still a bit of a what the fuck is going on situation.
Yeah.
Listen,
That's some body horror looking shit.
Did you
Oh.
just flash your fucking titties?
no, I didn't. Okay, so, she, you know, again, closes back up again. So, this eye,
Yeah.
basically it opens, via, like, negative karma. It's easier to show than to explain, as you might be able to understand.
Yeah.
And once, just every 3 wishes that I make, true wishes, not through the tags, all of that negative karma is sort of released out into the world.
That's terrifying.
Well, I mean, it balances out.
That's fair.
It just, because I am effectively bringing too much good karma into the world. But I am able to direct it slightly if I were to be endangered at a, place of my choice. But for the most part, it is directed at those who have made wishes. Through the wishing tags, it's not much of a comic backlash. You might, wake up feeling a bit tired. For bigger wishes, you could be potentially out for weeks.
Oh, huh.
At least in terms of general energy levels and other such things.
Damn. Got any, really weird bad karma ones before?
Well, the karma is all the same, but as in, the energy it gives off, but there have been a couple of wishes recently that have built up the comic backlash.
My hubris is endless!
What?
My hubris is endless.
No, that was just vanilla.
A new
over 4 minutes.
Yeah, a new tag just manifests in her hand, it disappearing from Eleonora's. Oh, this one's pretty easy. That's fine. Eleonora is now she just fucking from above her comedically gets squished by a bunch of cupcakes.
Oh, huh.
Yeah.
Was that her wish?
Conductor.
Yep, that was her wish.
And then she
Crushed
gets
by
run over
cupcakes?
by a train.
No, just get
the karmic
cupcakes.
backlash
Huh.
has taken effect.
Sorry. Too much comic backlash kind of makes me not put less effort into it. A bit more thoughtless, I guess, in granting them.
Oh, that's fair. That's
I would have
absolutely
put
fair.
them on the table or counter or something, but yeah.
I see. It's pretty interesting. Epithets are weird.
Yeah, no, epithets are strange.
Hmm.
Mine's kind of weird in itself since it only ever appears in my hometown.
I see. Well, it's cool meeting you, and you know,
Yes,
you got.
likewise.
Huh. It's been cool meeting me.
Yeah, it's been fun.
Well, thank you. I hope all my friends get a good rest from the wish I made.
Well,
They need it. Oh shit, a child!
Why is she over here? Oh no.
No, I hope.
I see.
Hey there, kid.
I was just dragging them over
Yeah,
for
no,
the joke.
put him back. Well.
She had important business.
I see.
Yeah. Well, it may not be for too long, maybe a couple days or so, but
That's
will
all we need.
also come true.
That's nice. Thank you.
You are you're Vanilla, yes?
Oh yeah, that's my name, Vanilla Folia. Sorry, I forgot to introduce myself.
That's fine. Rainbow.
Yeah. Oh, I should probably give you a Digs Around business card. If you have any magic issues or things like that, you can contact me at the Magical Girl Society. I do research.
I appreciate it. I might not have any myself, but Kosaten is... well, it is definitely magically charged.
I see.
There's a lot of things going on in that place.
Well, if you have any issues there, you know, or you want some research done, you know who to contact.
Of course. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I Rainbow did give Vanilla the business card if I'm
Yeah.
mistaken, so, yeah.
If you're good, then I'm good.
Yeah.
Just a nice little talk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright. In that case, it is now... Drake, are you back yet?
Drake is dead.
Drake.
Death.
Be there in a
Drake.
second, 8 minutes later.
Drake, where's the Drake?
I mean, Poco also said they're back, I think, so we can have Poco go first.
Sure.
Up to you. But I'm gonna go with Danny because I think Aradia just being passed out, having a good night's sleep at this point.
That's valid of her.
Yeah.
Because yeah, but also Danny, kind of overhearing part of it, kind of as she's preparing to do things, gets up. Miss Rainbow, you said that your location is on holy ground?
No, not holy ground. Magically charged.
Okay.
Holy ground would be far from it. There's... well, all sorts of spirits, demons, and other sorts there.
Fair enough. Alright. One of the minor curses I have is I cannot step onto Holy Land. I picked up a few, unfortunately.
That shouldn't be a problem. In theory. At the very least, it might mean we, do the wish somewhere else. Not because of the town, but, well, being a priestess, and all my place of business, let's say, is would probably come under holy ground.
That's why I'm talking about it. I can list out my ailments if that would help.
That certainly would help, for sure.
Okay. I got several, but some I want to keep. I'll just post this for the sake of it, but
God,
she
so
would
many.
She would note specifically the black hole, the fact that you don't touch your skin, period. the head turning thing's not bad, but odd. Can't step in the Holy Land, and reverse.
I forgot that you have demon wings.
Yeah, she's had them like folded up, but
That's fun.
But those are the ones I'm most concerned of.
That is certainly. Yes, that is definitely definitely an issue, and I can definitely, we can talk about how
What needs to be done.
Yes, what needs to be done. Again, usually there's costs to these things, and there will be.
Yes,
but
that's why I'm getting my options.
Yes. But I believe I did explain the costs to you already. And it shouldn't be too much, in theory, I guess, unless you got them from some kind of higher being.
Thinks about it. I got it from a bounty that stuck. So I don't know.
That is interesting. Yeah. We'll see what Karma has in store. I don't entirely decide the costs myself.
No, it's understandable. Thank you again.
My pleasure. And again, I've already handed my business card over, and we can
Find a time.
certainly talk about this another time if you wish.
Wish.
That is my epithet.
6 minutes.
Then yeah, Danny would nod and kind of start to go, and then she just sees the horde of tiny imps and kind of looks at, I assume, Roko, who is now, who has been part demon. Kind of looks at them. Excuse me, miss.
Yeah, what's up?
These creatures, are they living or are they epithetical?
Well, they aren't epithet, that's for sure. These come from Aaron's devil fruits. Are these guys, like, real
It's literally you're using demonic power, you've literally just dragged them from hell, so...
Yeah, no. These are real guys, I guess.
Thinks about it. Do they have a soul?
That's a question for Amber.
That's
I
a
don't know if
question for
demons count
Sam,
as
yeah.
having souls or not.
I would assume yes. I mean, they're sort of souls that have departed to the afterlife.
Yeah, no, it's weird. Assumably, yes, though. It depends.
Then I will act as if they have souls, otherwise this will just be silly. If that is and then we can talk to Sam later.
Okay.
As you probably know what I'm going to do, but...
Yeah?
Do you care what happens to one of them? I'm curious about something.
Well, I mean, I care a bit. Like, I don't want you to, like... Listen, here's the thing, right? I understand that technically I'm being a demon lord or whatever with my new powers, right?
Archfiend, technically.
Archfiend, whatever. I know I'm being an archfiend, right? And these guys technically will just listen to, like, whatever I say right now. I get that. But, like... I care about things, care about, like, life, and I know this is, like, weird because it's almost, like, undead. Take good care of them, and I mean, I think that, I mean... Hey, so case, I'm gonna, like, Roko's gonna, like, look down to this one that's closest to Danny. You got anything, like, important going on? You just learn to, like, crawling around down there, or...
They're, like, destroying the bar, I'm sure.
Well, no, I'm telling them not to. Hey, cut that out. You know, as one of them, like, holds up and, like...
holds up a wine glass.
Yeah. Like, I mean... What are you planning on doing with them?
I'll be honest, if you didn't care about them, I would probably do something you wouldn't agree to. So, I will not.
Pitch this bitch to the fucking sacrifice block!
I mean, like, I don't know. God, is Sam or even around? I need to like, I want to ask her, right? Because if these guys are just like, I just sort of exist in hell, dude, I don't really care. It's like, here, have fun if you like it. And this guy will be like, yeah, sure, I'd love to be with Danny. You know, like, then I'd love to give you it. But like...
Just real quick, when Ballas was like, I was just like, I said, these bitches speaking Fraggle Rock, and I was muted.
Damn, dude.
I was just doing the imp voice from Throwing in Time.
Yeah, that's what I
cool
thought.
too, I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah, yeah.
While we're trying to get an answer, I'm just gonna try this out.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I would expect it might be a bit on an answer just because I'm pretty sure like Sam is busy today.
Yeah, for now, I won't push my luck in that. But
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
they're alive, but they're just little like fuckers.
yeah, no. I'll be fully honest. I was gonna test my new pistol on them.
I thought you were about to fucking, like, oh, join me in my shade army.
no,
Not
I mean-
kill him!
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, that's the thing. Kill them so that they can resurrect them.
That's how Danny works. She kill things.
Right,
and then
that's-
it's her army.
Yeah, no.
If you said like sure, whatever, like all right, point the finger gun, just shoot him.
Yeah, no. Tell you what, Danny. How about we
If it
meet
isn't
up?
like shooting him in the face or some shit.
You're around here a lot, right, DBA?
Yes, I happen to. I have yet to get into another one of these episodes in a small bit, but
Okay. How about I'm gonna like figure out how my powers work a bit more, right? And we can meet up. I'll try and grab a guy, and if they feel like it, go for it.
fair enough. And also, she's just going to look at the bartender shade, consider for a moment, but then I consider that Ballas is already so many shades already, and is just going to dissipate it. I'm not adding that to my collection.
Good. You should use Aaron gets a full heal. I like that one actually. Is that your turn, Poco?
Yeah, since the last round, yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
Drake.
Yeah, let me tell you, Poco. If Sam gets back with an answer, I'll let you know.
Cool.
You know what? You know what?
You there, Drake?
Yeah, I'm eating.
Alright.
Drake.
What?
I'm gonna use the wishing tag, that the ability I just used, and I'm gonna use coolest warrior on Manda.
Oh.
So now they're cool.
He was already pretty epic.
It doesn't last for very long, but it's just funny.
As a side note, Soleil was going to do one with Simone with you if you wanted to do that, but obviously you weren't here when.
Yeah. I mean, I'm down to talk. Primarily, Simone was going to go to Manda to ask about the wish thing, just because they talked about it earlier. If Manda wants
I
to
see.
talk still, then feel free. I'm like 110% down, but like
Okay.
you know.
I've finished my bite. I'm ready.
All right.
Well, what were people saying? I was so focused eating.
It's all good. The long and short of it was just, while you were gone, I was asking if you were here because I was going to do a thing. I was going to ask Manda a thing, but I've handled that thing with other people, which is fine. If you still want to talk, of course, feel free. I'm 110% down, but it's your turn, so you do what you want.
I mean, I was gonna talk to Moon anyway.
Well, there you go.
Also, Rainbow made Manda quote unquote the coolest warrior for a short time.
Mondo walks up in like anime protagonist half armor and like a sword, I guess. His art style has changed to be that of like JoJo or something.
He's like 3 times bigger. His arms look like you could just screw them off like they're a fucking action
I'm
figure.
15.
He like Chad walks over.
I'm 12 years old.
Ciao, Simono. I joke.
Oh, just as Manda's walking over, Simone can immediately sense the explosions of psionic energies that's constantly from him. Hello again, Manda.
Hi. How is it going?
Things are going well for me right now. I managed to come up with what I wanted for the tags that Rainbow provided earlier. Otherwise, I'm just sort of enjoying myself. I really, just sort of like, she takes like a hand and like, rubs it over one of the arms of her sweater that she's got. Nothing in particular anyway.
Oh, what you wish for?
Oh, let me grab the exact wording. I made sure I had something that, she took her time with this. Resources that don't harm anyone / anything. To have some leisure. Basically, I wanted to be able to have some free time, and I needed to word it in a way to make sure that nothing bad came of it.
Nice.
What did Mondo
I
wish
think
for?
about
I
it.
don't remember.
I wish I worded mine better.
I can post Manda's. It's very good. I never posted it before.
Aww.
Aww, that's good. That's sweet.
Yeah. But. Well.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, no, all I was gonna say is just like, well, regardless of how exactly you worded it, so long as it was. I hope that if it's a good wish, that it comes true in the way that you're looking for.
Oh, it's nothing much. I just wished for some money and stuff. It's nothing.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Allowance.
Right. That makes sense. We already talked about this earlier. Your psychic energy is just always like that, right?
Yeah.
Right. She, just looks him over a little bit, more so scanning on the psionic side as opposed to, the physical, and just observing how all of the bursts fly off of him like sparks of electricity, looking at the pattern, seeing how it's going, and determining how I assume that it's completely chaotic and just exploding everywhere.
The thing is, you would assume that it's chaotic, but I just give me a roll, I guess.
Okay. Yep. Bada boom. 15.
All right. So, obviously you don't know a lot about Monda's energy, but you could tell that there's basically, it is somewhat erratic, but it seems like there is something basically helping to make it not as insane, but it's still it's struggling.
I see. There seems as if it's not just completely random. There's some sort of something that's reining this in for you.
His eyes kind of sparkle. Do I have some kind of hidden power or something?
Maybe. So from your perspective, you have no control over this, right?
I can do this. He tries to suppress it, and you see it rain in a little bit, and then it bounces back out, and you see cuts form on his body.
Oh wow.
You could also bring out your buddy.
I don't have an icon.
It's fine. It's invisible, and this wasn't streamed, so it doesn't need to be seen except by someone.
It's up to you.
How's Ueda Heavy feeling, Ballast?
I mean, Ueda Heavy is always eager to not be in the conscious realm.
What does that mean?
It means not just be stuck in your head.
Yeah, he's always willing to be out in the material plane instead of just in your brain.
Ueda Heavy was not existent when the wish tags were given out, Roche.
Oh yeah. I can also do this. You should be able to see it, I think. And he kind of calms his energy down significantly. You see he actually takes a moment to let a serious expression wash over him. His hair sort of falls down, and you see him clearly for a brief moment. Not that I have an on for that, because I haven't done that one either. Oops.
Yeah, oops.
see, like, he is kind of just covered in lesions, so, like, many scars from all of his stuff. And then coming out from within him is, you know, a giant, elongated, like, I don't know, like 3-foot snake that's like maybe 8 feet around or some shit.
It's
Huge.
8 foot long, like 3 foot wide
Yeah.
is what it is.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. This is just something you have, huh?
Yeah. He kind of like stumbles back almost and wipes his face. Takes a lot out of him. Oh, that's better.
Does
I really can't believe there was a time I thought being a black hole was cool or unique.
Keep in mind explicitly, just what you see is Monda just no longer looks as bad and nothing else. Only Simone can see the giant snake in the air.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, because it's a psychic thing. Okay. Yeah, just... I assume so. Does Ueda Heavy look as if it has its own will, it's looking around?
Yeah, no, it's just currently... It's looking around the entire place. It seems to eventually just focus and look down at Hope.
I see.
You hear a growling sound as it's presumably its stomach, and maybe even in a call and response, Hope maybe stomach growls as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
she sort of like, you know, she sort of like, was like flares up like a cat.
Mm-hmm. This is an entire other being, yes? It's not just a part... Is this just a construct, or...?
It looks down to you as you ask. We are unsure of our connection and how tied together we are.
I see.
The only thing I know is that he's not supposed to be like this.
Are you the one that's reining in his power slightly, or...?
He pauses.
I don't rein him.
No, I mean...
that was Simone talking to Ueda,
no,
I'm pretty sure.
No, to them, because... As I was saying, your explosions aren't completely erratic or chaotic. There's
I'm gonna give
some...
Ueda a roll.
There's some method for
because, like,
this.
he's not fully aware.
Yeah.
That was a GM roll, and he has the natural +1, which makes that a natural 20. Come on, to get ESP point.
God damn it.
Drake. Drake.
I am not fully aware as to the exact methodology, but I am a creation, or at least an extension of his power. He just pokes Monda with the tail. Created by another psychic's energy, and in that methodology of creating me, it's reining in his power, at least slightly, yes.
I see. So it's another Esper's influence over you that's causing this. Very interesting. Monda, and do you have a name as well?
Uetahebi.
Uetahebi. For you two, if, I don't know exactly what your plans are, but if at any point you want to try and look more into things regarding your psychic capabilities or anything of the sort, theoretically and hopefully I'm going to be a little bit more free, so that could definitely be something we look into. This is very intriguing. I can tell you for certain that I've met a few other Espers, but you're certainly the most unique.
You see him blush a little bit, and like he does perk up, but you know the constant strain and pain sort of saps his energy, so he perks up a little bit and kind of lets a little shy smile out. You notice when you bring up another psychic individual's influence and all that, there's almost a bit of hesitation that follows behind his brief moment of happiness. He like, buzzes, goes to mention something, stops. Like,
yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. She just nods at that. At the very least, I'm glad that, as you said before, if anything, you're used to this enough to where you can bear it. Because, God, that looks very painful.
Manda, is there anything that I can eat here?
We already had a devil fruit. I thought,
You
is that not
had
good
a
enough?
devil fruit.
Wait, does it not count for you? Can you not transform?
That's not psionic.
Ha! Got one on you, Oda.
Looks around.
So, would you need to consume something psionic, or?
I can consume anything.
One moment, Simone.
And to wrap this up,
Yeah.
Hey.
Where the fuck did you go?
Aaron.
We did what? What?
Sorry, do you mind if I borrow a bit of your time?
What do you want?
I just need you to hold still.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
No, I'm not gonna touch you or anything.
My giant snake will instead.
What? What are you gonna do?
I'm psychic. I'm going to reach out my psychic energy to sense yours and adapt something.
Alright, so you're going to let Oeda try and eat some of Aaron's epithet energies?
Yeah.
Alright, so Oeda Heavy will use Psycho Adapter.
Oh my god.
Alright, yeah, no, it just swirls around and just kind of like swoops down next to Aaron's head, just gulping in a mouthful of energy and swallowing. Okay, what are you gonna do it, or?
He claps his hands together and bows.
Thank you for your time.
Oh, okay. Whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean.
He walks back over. I assume we can end there. But...
Yeah. He, what a heavy looks down as that's happening.
Not satisfying.
Kara.
Alright, so, Charon, first of all, is just sort of sitting here, kind of like, tired as fuck because they just spent 30 stamina to try and make, a child feel better. Which, they probably regret a little bit in terms of, ow, my body hurts a little bit. But it's okay, they can always just make that better, because they're just going to casually make a quote-unquote bonfire, and by that I mean, channel flick a rift in the plane of positive energy just to heal a little bit.
See, I thought you were gonna say is, they can go with Ziri into the cum room.
No.
Wink wonk.
I'll kiss it better.
Finger snap creates rift. Sorry, am I too soft? Because I felt really, really awful until I made that wish.
She sort of like purses her lips and thinks about it. You're not too soft for me.
I think that's a compliment. I'm a little hazy right now. Right.
I think it's cute. You did what you thought was right, and that's what's important.
Thank you.
She's just sort of sitting on the arm of the couch.
Coron checks their watches. So is there any point you want to leave? Do you want to just flirt with however many people are around still, or?
Oh, well, the one I was interested in doesn't seem too receptive at the moment, but, I'm kind of good to go whenever you are.
Nod, nod. Just give me the word and we can just exit. I had a nice time. I simply think I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the year supply of chocolate, or what we are going to do with it.
Well, I'm gonna eat a lot of it. That's for sure.
Yes, I understand. I'm probably going to eat an amount of it as well. I am simply thinking how this would track, considering I tend not to stay in the same plane for more than a set duration of time.
Yeah, something tells me they weren't really accounting for the logistics of interdimensional travel, hun.
On the ticket it says, we
They
account for
never do.
interdimensional travel. No, it doesn't, but it's just fun.
Karan just sort of like sits there and looks down, like a dark shadow over their face. They never account for it. I've gotten away with so many things on that account.
Yes, you have.
And then just sort of cutting over to Arcadia, it just sort of like, they just sort of poke one of the imps. So like, it just, they just exist.
Yeah, no, they do. I can probably just, let's take a test, and she'll just snap her finger. I assume this one can just go back down to hell, this bottom one.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Their return to hell.
Fucking magical.
So
No,
you
it's
just have...
not magic, it's technically devil...
As far as... well, so you can just you just have complete control over these things. Strange.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, I guess not strange, it's just part of the power, but like, you know...
Yeah.
It's a strange evolution of what your, or not evolution, but strange addition to your, capabilities.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, right, is I can already make, like little stone snake statues, right? So if I ever need to, I can just get a bunch of guys to do a bunch of things for me. Especially, I mean, I say especially. If anything, this could also really help, because if I'm doing stuff with my epithet and sending up the areas to get people more and more petrified, I can have these guys push people around, deal with all that kind of stuff. I think it'll be pretty useful.
Nods. Oh, I suppose while we're here, would be the best point for it. Arcadia, like, takes a moment and, flexes slightly, and, their body, they sort of go into hybrid basilisk form. How do you go about, the logistics of using all of this stuff? I mean, I know how this all works because it sort of was intrinsically beamed in my head, but, like, creative uses for turning things to stone.
Well,
since this one seems to have a very bare bones version of your capabilities.
Yeah, because if you're going with turning stuff to stone, right, you can turn stuff to stone, if you're doing it just for, like, petrification, right, obviously you can hold someone in place, so just look at them enough with enough will, conviction, epithet, or however it is that yours works, and you can, over time, just get them closer and closer to petrification. If you're turning other things to stone, you need something to be harder, there you go. If you want... At least for me, when I turn things to stone, I can coat myself in stone, which makes it so that I'm able to, not only be a bit tougher myself, both offensively and defensively, but also just general strength kind of a boost. I can lift things a bit easier. I don't know. There's a lot of things you could definitely do with it. I'm not sure if you're able to... If yours works like mine does, you have to have something at least in sight, right? Because I can create things,
Yeah, I feel something with my eyes, so...
Yeah, that's the main thing. A lot of it's going to come through with sight, whether it's your direct eyes or at least for me. Just like before, flicks up as she manifests like a crackling energy eye.
Nod. I don't think I can create
those, since this seems a lot more in the biology of things.
Right.
But, you know, I was just wondering, I'm gonna have to practice a bit.
Yeah. Is the because I haven't read the basilisk fruit before. At least if I did, I don't remember it. Are you like basically a Lamia now, or like what is it?
No, it just, I'll post it in the chat.
You're hot micing a little bit, by the way, Scarlet.
Sorry.
It's more like the hybrid as they start to hunch over as they.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah, for Arcadia specifically, nothing changes except for, like, their scales get a lot thicker and, like, sharper, probably, and their eyes a lot more pronounced and slitted, probably.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Cool. Roko's just gonna tell this imp to grab her some of the fucking, I don't know, just, like, go for, first alcohol drink, first drink you can grab, you know? And just, like...
I thought
your
to...
luck roll, I guess.
Sure, okay.
I thought to, like, poke one of these things and just see, like, you know, the petrify stuff in action, but I don't think that's, like, kosher.
Right. I mean, if you want to, I can take it. You can try testing it on me. She'll, you know, walk over.
Does it work on you?
My own doesn't, but I don't know if yours will. Before this happens, I'll drink the fizz, right? If
you want to roll it or you
whoever has it, roll it for me. Oh god.
Oh no.
No. Okay. All right.
We already have Rainbow. We don't need another.
Rainbow feels something, and I'm just gonna increase the Eye of Desires by 10.
Yeah. So Arcadia.
I'll set it to increase as okay.
Yeah. So Arcadia, as she, you know, well, I say as she, Arcadia, I'm going to form my stance here. She widens her legs and firms herself up. And now, as you know, I'll coat myself in a fair bit of stone. Let's see if you can break through this one. Not just anyone's gonna be able to do something like that, you know?
Uh-huh.
I don't know what that was, just hit me.
Okay. Arcadia, like, goes in for, like, a clawed palm strike sort of deal.
Mm-hmm.
4! You know what, for the sake of it, because I still have the start of session thing, I'll just make that an 18 and we'll call it a day.
Alright. And then I imagine that you hit, and then, you'd be able to tell just as, like, your influence goes over, you'd be able to tell that you're starting to have some effect on Roko, is basically the way it could feel. You could feel it working, but, like...
Okay.
Yeah, no, there's a little something.
Alright. This is gonna be interesting to try.
That is shit.
That too.
Yeah, that's words for it.
We can settle on both.
Yeah, no.
And I guess just as an invitation, because I figure we both have cool new powers now, if you want to gather at some point and train together, I would be very happy to do that.
Sure, I guess. I'm always looking to train my epithet, and I also have this new stuff to test out now, too, so that'll help. As she, you know, uses her new wings, kind of flaps on over, and just sits back over here.
Nod.
Alright. So, what worth?
I was just gonna ask what the comp between friends would be there.
Roko and her can get 2.
Alright.
I'm gonna say.
We're at 8 now.
Yeah.
Alright. And then, Zanza, do you want to go or do you want Iris to go? Buddy.
Oh, type.
Zanza's typing.
Yeah, no, I
Sorry.
Alright, so just not go. I just wanted to confirm. Alright, Iris.
Well, I am feeling pretty satisfied with the conversations I've had, so unless anybody wants to have a conversation with one of them, then I'm good to just pass.
Okay.
I forget. Does Katie have an epithet?
No.
No.
Alright. Because I don't feel like making an arcade demon zone, so.
Why not?
All right. There we go.
I would have Rainbow walk over, but I don't know what she would say to the funny gamer.
Well, if nobody is feeling it, then that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm good to stop.
We're all
I'm
good.
good to stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, Roche?
Oh no, I was just saying, I like it. I didn't have any other things other than Karan being like, Lamau, you can come to my place, we can hang out or something. Other than that, no.
Alright, Aaron just kind of kips up and stands on the thing. Alright, considering how late it is, if people just want to have portals sent to their home, I can open those up, or whatever the fuck.
Now, real quick before that, should we have Eleonora make her wish so we can resolve this?
That's if Eleonora has a wish.
Oh.
It's been done.
That was the cupcakes.
Oh, I missed that. Okay. I thought we were gonna all explode right now.
Didn't Echo make a wish?
Echo did not.
You were given a wish tag if you want to wish.
You get a simple wish.
Yeah.
It has to be 10
I
words or
wish
less.
that anyone that can I make
Yeah.
it simple? I wish that everyone that were in Mercadia would die a very die.
I wish all Mercadia a very die.
Yeah, no, it's fine to make it tomorrow because this is something that would have happened at the time. So
You're very good, friend.
Yeah.
The next thing Mercadia Bedouin drinks is piss.
I forget. Other than the 20, what effects does the 20 on luck roll do?
The only one that matters is everyone who got. I think it's. Hold on, let me.
I know there's the one with comp. I'm just making sure.
It's the only one that's gonna matter. Because what the fuck is fortune? There it is. Because like the other stuff is like
the other
use
one is
these
plus
these
1
things.
reward. Yeah,
and it's like
We'll have. I'm gonna have Rocco give the. I'll give the 2 comp to Cynthia since we don't have any yet, and we talked a fair bit.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Drake, you get that 2 comp as well.
With
Oh,
who?
right.
Will be the question.
Is it anybody here?
Anybody
Yes,
interact-
anyone you interacted with.
Damn, I was thinking about putting it in with my good old friend, Ballast. But they're
it
not
specifies anyone you met in this session, so it has to be.
Yeah. We'll do one for Aradia and then another one for Simone.
Hey, we're at 5 now.
Woo!
Yeah.
We have one.
And just to capitalize off it a little bit, because I wanted to make sense they would upgrade together. I'm just gonna look over to Simone and is like, "Hey, do you mind if we train sometime?"
Oh yeah. Certainly, I would be 100% up for that.
Nice. There we go. I'm happy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I wanted to give Aradia more, but they
That's
were so
fine, though.
nice.
They just kind of were casual. You were more it makes sense that you had more with Simone.
So again, just to confirm, does anybody want me to make portals to go to their house, or should I just leave? Because I'm gonna do that either way.
Honestly, I could do with one.
I can make
live
a
very
portal
far.
to my own fucking house. Thank you very much.
Good for you.
I
like a
no.
Alright, I'm just gonna give him a generic portal making roll. Alright, I was just making sure if he got a 6 or a 20 for the max
Yeah.
stand purposes. Yeah, he just makes
Yeah.
people portals.
Yeah, and we
Hell
can
yeah.
all shuffle out as needed.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. Arcadia just dips through Lamau.
Well,
Blackberry will go
wow.
home with hope after waving bye to Simone.
Yeah.
Alright.
Bye.
And with all of that out of the way, we can do fan art now.
Yeah.
This is just a small note while you grab fan art. I think Rainbow would have just handed a business card to literally everyone in this fucking goddamn room.
Mm-hmm.
you know, especially fucking like people who have witches like Cynthia and Aaron.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let me grab the funny. Oh, your cat is fan art. Show him on stream. Okay, you know what?
Oh yeah. All right.
Which image
very
do you want? Which image do you want, Zenza? Which one do you want me to show on stream? Reply to it or send it. All 3 videos.
They're like 4 seconds.
All right, hold on. Let me grab the kitty.
They are very
The Google Drive
Yes.
folder.
Yeah,
Just show the cat. Show
it's the most recent 2 links, right?
3.
Yeah, cause the here.
All right, hold on. Yeah, thank you. Let me just grab these.
I'm sorry that I'm adding.
We'll we'll do this. We'll do funny kitty cat time first, and then we'll do proper fan art. So let me just make sure if this opens correctly, because I don't want to. All right, yeah. I think this should be okay to show on stream. So let me grabby. Gonna take me a second here, but I will grabby. If my Google Chrome will cooperate. Hello, thank you. New tab. All right, let's grab the funny kitties. All right, here's video number 1. It'll be showing up on stream in a sec here. Here's video 1.
He left the bed. Fuck you.
Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. There's video 1. All right. Video 2. Let's grab this and show it on stream.
It's so fucking funny to me that you got your white elephant stolen twice straight. And then you got the 2 literal best ones.
Oh, he rolled over. He rolled over.
Baby.
And then,
I mean, I'd say there were 3 really good ones.
I mean, yeah, no, like there was, like the chaos card was really solid, but it's not like just instant.
Oh, let's talk about the wish.
I mean, that's fair too, I guess, but that was before Monda even got a chance.
That's fair.
He rubbed his head against your foot.
Yeah.
And then we have 2 pieces of fan art from Typical Novice. We have with Roko made the right choice. We have Demon Roko, yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Fat tits.
Fat tits.
Fat tits.
Yeah. And then we got Bear Vanilla.
Bear Vanilla, my beloved.
Vanilla.
Bear Nilla.
Bear
That's
Nilla.
James in real life.
Yeah. Thank you very much for both of those, Typical Novice. Very much appreciated. Thank you. So, for now, first off, if you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch more of this content we have on this Twitch channel, whether it be more DBA things, its spin-offs, anything related, tabletop RPGs, or anything else we do on this Twitch channel. You should join our funky Discord server, Fun Dining, yo!
Yeah.
Oh, there's the funny link. Thank you. Click that funny, go there. Again, for the last time now, thank you all for watching. Couldn't do this the way that we do it without all of you, and it's always a great time. Thank you very much. And of course, similar thank you to all of the fellow players here today, as well as Ballast for hosting this goddamn thing, and all that. So thank you to everyone involved. And so, for now, unless I'm forgetting anything, going once, going twice, for now, good night, and say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Goodbye, chat, everybody.
Everybody.